be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display.
Yo, what's up, Poopy? Also, Desk Jockey, thank you so much for the resubby. Thank you. How are you guys doing? I have an idea, roughly, for the ye old streamies for a bit. See. Give me 1 second. What's up? How was day today? Pretty good. Did some door dashing. I did like 3 hours of DoorDash. Made like $30, so that was pretty cool. Got some drinkies, got some snack, made some mac and cheese, and now we are gonna play some KSP. So all in all, pretty good. How was your day, Koopy? Let's see. Ooh, boom. I got a couple ideas for some challenges that we can do. Today was actually good. Hell yeah, good to hear. All right. Let's get the game ready. Boom. Do that. It didn't save. Why? Why are you like this? There we go. Boom. Really good. Major vibes. Hell yeah. Good to hear. There we go. Turn-based combat. Are you about to ask if I would play Expedition 33? Because if so, yeah, I don't mind turn-based combat. I've been asked like 4 times already if I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I figured as much. So, yeah, eventually I plan on playing it. I'm too broke to get it now, so. But, I definitely plan on it. Now, should we do challenges? Or should we make like a career mode save and do like the hardest difficulty? Because I've never actually played career mode. Um, yeah, so I never actually like played career mode. Um, But like we can crank the difficulty up. We are gonna allow for quick loading and reverting flights because there is a lot of jank that can happen in the game. But other than that, we won't do that. Can I sit and call with you while you play? Do you mean like today, or do you mean like while I play Expedition? Should we do probes require a signal for any control? That means we'd have to set up a comms network, so I think that's fine. Expedition, gotcha. I don't see why not. And then I think that's good. Let's start a career mode. I don't know how to spell career, but it's right there in front of me. I'm so dumb. Alright. So let's start a career mode. Fuck it. I've never actually done career mode in my entire time playing this game. So I have no idea how this works. I know we need to get funds and science points, and the buildings will need upgrading and stuff. I know that much. So we only have a limited amount of parts. Yeah. And make me think French people are cool. I'm learning French. Gross. And then I guess, yeah, so the basic rocketry engineering. So that's the tech tree. And then, okay. Oh, wow. Reputation takes 5 fields. I see. Huh. Okay, so we can do like grants and stuff, I guess. Okay. Huh. Okay, so I guess first things first, we need to get ourselves some science. So let's do the easy shit. We do this. Where would it be? Crew report. We'd keep it. And then we'd get them out. Boom. Do an EVA report. Got it. Get back in. And then boom. Easy science. Yeah, that gets us a little bit of science, a little bit of money. So what do we need for our first piece of like rocketry? 5 science. Okay, gotcha. Oh, thank you for that head pet. Thank you. All right, so let's do boom. We could do that. We could do a couple little fins. I already am back up to 100k points post subathon. By the way, hoarding points. Hell yeah, let's go. Love to hear it. We can do goo containers. Boom. And then we're gonna need a parachute. And we don't need nearly that much fuel. We'll do the yellow and white. Alright, and this will be the KSS Lil Bean. Hey, Superhero Kitten Lurker, you fucking cringe. You're reading this? You're cool? Oh my god. Oh wait, we didn't name this right. What did you name? KSS. Little Bean. Boom. Alright. We didn't take a goo reading on the strip, so we'll do that. And we'll keep it. And then, yeah, so let's fucking go. Boom. We'll do a crew report once we hit the peak. Just a tiny little rocket, no worries. Okay, boom, crew report. Deploy the parachute. Do the other goo container. Alright. Now we got our itty bitty amounts of science. We are going really fast. We're fine. Look at that. 7 meters a second. Easy. I forget how to do... there we go. There, the time warp. Nyom. Exactly. Nyom. We should have went towards the ocean, maybe. But that's fine. Boom. Oh. But we're on the surface. Wait. Okay. Does it... Can we do it now? No. I see. Oh. Hold on. I have an idea. I have a genius idea. Crew report. No, I want to transmit the data. How do I transmit it? Oh, cannot transmit data. Damn. Wait, review report. Oh, we don't have... Oh. Also, it could be the fact that we're, yeah, it was the fact that we were time warped. KSP was a game that's at my Steam library for God knows how long. I don't know how it got there. Fair. EVA report got us nothing. So let's jump down. And go, go, go. Go, 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 go. And stop. Not far enough. Shit. We're gonna have to go so much further. Alright, Jebediah, we're fucking sprinting! Go, buddy, go! Be free! Damn little man got some fucking leg work! Look at him go. Oh shit. Get dodged. Oh, weave. Alright. Fuck. We gotta go farther. We need people. Oh, I got it. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. But anyways, we gotta get him like all the way out to like I think the water to get a new EVA report. Please put him in the NFL. Look at him go. He really leans into it too. We're 400 meters away. Are we far enough away? No. Oh, he has so long to go. Okay, hold on. There's a better way of doing this. Did a gun just go off again? That was loud. Swear to God, people just be blasting fucking guns off around here now. Trying to keep the property, or the rent low, I guess. We have 15 science. The helmet, him just screaming. We kind of want both of these already. So that's fine. And then all of these are expensive, so we don't want any of them. Yet. Have you gunshots? Let them trying to move through. So the little bean is gonna get an upgrade now. The KSS little bean. Oh, purchase? Oh, you have to purchase the R&D cost of it. How do I know how much money I have? Oh, right there. Well, I have $44,000, and that's $2,500. Boom. We're definitely gonna want a thermostat. Actually, we're probably gonna want 2. Boom, like that. Yeah. And then we can buy the... Which one of these would be better to have? 20 electric charge. A second. I think they're both the same. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back again. Thank you for the resubby since I don't think you were here. We'll buy this one. The little bean. The KSS little bean. I was not. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Yeah, I very much so appreciate the love and support. Thank you. KSS Chode. It's the KSS little bean. We're gonna do. We're actually just we're gonna overwrite the little. We don't need that. Let's pull the thrust limiter down and give it a little bit more fuel so it could go a little higher up. KSS usable in bed. Let's go. All right. So we're going to want a temperature reading from here. Boom. We only get 70% if we don't. If we keep it from here. We could probably reset this. So 0.4 isn't worth doing. Because she has a great personality. I will name a ship KSS Great Personality. But yeah, let's go. Oh, cool. I can see the thruster weight there. I kind of forgot how to play this game. But oh wait, do we have any I never checked. I'm pretty sure there's like contracts and missions you can do. Mission control. Yeah. We've been poring over maps, looking for points of interest. Near test our newly acquired capabilities. Focus on a survey. Go to the designated test site and gather some observational reports. Take a crew report in flight. 17,000. Okay, that's. Haul it into flight above Curvin. Okay. Sure. Test the parachute. Size 5 men. The KSS, at least he's funny. Oh my god. That's our parachute. Alright. So there, now we have some contracts we can do. I forgot that those existed. So we have to be between an altitude of 3,000 to 9,000 and a speed above 270. Okay. I don't know if we'll get that fast. This is at least he won't cheat is crazy. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough speed, I don't think, for that. But actually, we're gonna turn a little bit towards the ocean too. So we're gonna deploy our chute. All right. Observe the mystery goo, log the temperature, and do a crew report. Crew report doesn't matter. Let's try to get it to go towards the water a little more. We do have wings, so we should be able to kind of adjust the way it will go. Implement? I don't know what that means. Speaking of mystery goo, fuck you. Oh? We're traveling a little fast, are we not? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to up the thrust, the weight on that thing. The Superman movie sucks ass. Oh, rest in peace. Boom. Oh, that was a hard ass splashdown. Boom. We already logged the temperature on that one. We can keep. Did we logged it on this one, right? Log temperature. Okay, that's fine. And then we need a EVA report. Blue goo you mix in. Nasty and a bitch to clean. Gross. Boom. Get in the water. EVA report. Little fucker can't swim. Adorable. Boom and recover. It's very slow moving in the beginning, I see. We're probably gonna want this next. And we didn't get our contract either. Yeah, we didn't get our contract because we didn't do it right. So, we're gonna grab 2 of these. Put these on. Boom. Put these on here. And then we're gonna put more parachutes on because I don't trust this thing. Boom. Like that. Move those up. I think, oh, we could do, okay. So we do have a decoupler we can use. So we can get ourselves to go up higher if we really need to. That's not centered. Okay. The KSS Little Bean Mark II. Boom. Let's fly this bitch. All right. And go. And go. We just need to hit 270. We're almost there. 260 and boom, that one's done. Let's aim a little bit more for like the mountains if we can. Go this way this time. We don't have wings, so we're not gonna be able to coast in, but alright, so now under 10,000 and moving super fast is when we pop the parachute. Let's get to our max height. And we'll take a temperature reading. Nope, we already have it. Already have that one. Crew report, already have. Alright. So we don't have to worry about anything but popping the parachutes once we get down to 10,000 meters. And boom. Contract done. We're coasting back this way. There, that's fine. Boom. Down we go. I don't think there's gonna be, yeah, there's not gonna be any temperature differences or anything here. So it really is just about waiting. We could probably... Nah, we'll keep it just because I don't want to blow up this rocket motor because that's money that we lose. If we recover more of the vessel, then we get more money. Alright. Boom. We'll do an EVA report. EVA report from the runway. Done. Recover. Alright. Easy. Where is that on the map? Yeah, I think these survey ones, we're gonna have to wait at the launch site. So test the swivel engine, which we can do. We don't have the radial mount. We can test that. So it wants us to be splashed down. And then it wants us to test the liquid fuel rocket. So we'll replace this one with the liquid fuel engine. I forget how to copy. There we go. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Put our winglets back on. And then that's the hammer, which technically we can test as well. And then it wants us to test the decoupler splashdown. So we'll put the decoupler there to test that. Boom. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Magic. How are you? Yeah. The Little Bean Mark II is ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna try to get over towards the water with this. And then... boom. So we'll fly this way and sleep until well after 2 a.m. Oof. There we go. And I'm bald. Hi, Sentinel. Then proceed to have a bad dream. Oh no. Boom. We're going super high for this test. Yeah, that sucks. Might be going too high. See. How high did we make it? Damn, we did make it fucking high. That's damn near suborbital. We'll do that and we'll log the temperature. Actually transmit that one back. Oh no. We're out of electric charge. That's fine. Okay, stop. We're gonna do a crew report. Boom. We're gonna keep that. And then we'll do a can we only do one temperature scan? No, we can do two. Okay. And then what about the goo container getting cold? I woke up because of my dream. I had grabbed someone's hand. Legit felt it IRL. And person was who brought me comfort. Huh. Weird. Alright, deploy the parachutes and get ready. We're going pretty fast. We're going really fast. Like we're going super fast. Uh-oh. I think he's gonna die. '07, we lost our first dude. Welp, fuck. We killed him. And the worst part about it, the worst part about it is we need to do it again. Yeah. Lucky, thank you. Thank you. I guess hello, not thank you. I'm all mixed up. I just lost my first little dude. At least now the case is funny. Can be born, bonking bald, like packing a. Okay. Yeah, so we have to do it again, but this time we need to not lose the dude. So we're gonna put this on. And we're gonna give him a little engine. That way we can hopefully slow him down as he's falling. I don't know if we'll be able to. But at worst, what we can do is we can shift it out like this, and we can push the capsule off, and maybe that will help slow him down. Or we need to go much more sideways, so he doesn't catch as much speed. I'm not sure which is better at this point. Huh. Okay, so hold on. Let's save the little KSS little bean. Let's go into here. So this can be deployed much sooner. So we should do this and buy that bad boy. And now, what we could do is instead of these, we can put different parachutes on, wherever it is. Where's the parachutes at? I actually forget. Utility. Boom, and we have drogue chutes now. I want them to be. Hold on, I gotta like. Boom. Boom. Do this. And we can move the mystery goo up here. Nope, not quite. Okay, and right there. That's good. Okay. And how does that look with the engine? That's fine. So now these should slow it down. So that we can not die. Oh, you know what? We need to put these on the capsule instead. Yeah, we need to put it like that. That way we can ditch this if needed. Alright. The KSS Little Bean, ready for its second flight. Stop meowing at me. I don't know what you want. You're fed? You have water? What is wrong with you? I know you want attention, but I don't want to give you attention right now. Please. Alright. Oh, you know what? We should have seen if we had any other contracts first. Let's see if we have contracts. Any contracts that we could do? Escape the atmosphere. An altitude of 70,000 meters. I don't think we can make it there, but we'll try. Radio mount parachute. Nope. Can't do those. Alright. Is this the swivel or is this the non-swivel one? This is the swivel one. Which means we can take the contract that's the swivel engine. Sorry, I'm back and forth a lot. I don't know what all they're called. Oh, why can't I accept it? Oh, can I only have 2 contracts at a time? That's fine. Yeah, I can only have 2 contracts at a time. Okay, that's fine. No biggie. Alright. Let's do this. KSS Little Bean added again. This one shouldn't go as high. I don't think we have nearly the same amount of fuel. Like a good amount of fuel for that. But we can make it go higher by just throttling down as we get higher up, trying not to pass Mach 1. Boom. I don't think I want to use all of our fuel. How high can we get? Let's do a mystery goo. Wiggles and flies. Oh no, where's our temperature? Our thermostat. No, it's like in... There we go. Log temperature. Okay. We're good. We want the... cold. Yeah, the cold one. And then we'll want the drogue chutes first. We don't want to decouple this until we're splashed down. So come back down in. We have a little bit of fuel left to slow ourselves down. Boom. That gives us that. Will slow us down a little bit. And then we can deploy the main parachute. Boom. Oh my god, I'm such a genius. Look at us go. Alright, we'll still hit the water at 10 meters a second, but that's fine. I love the separation here. It's put together so well. Held together by literal duct tape. Alright, and then we tested a coupler. Boom. I think we already were here, but... Oh, okay, we do get a good piece of science there. Oh, we forgot to do the crew report up top. That's fine, though. All hatches are obstruct... Ugh. That's fine. Whatever. Alright. Whee! Let's recover. And then we can recover that piece as well. Oh my god, it's starting to get already super expensive. Jesus. 45? How much does this shit cost? 1,000? Oh my god, this is gonna be harder than I thought, huh? We want the aviation parts too, because then that's how we're gonna get to the surveys, I think. The bigger fuel tanks would be nice. But the Science Junior is kind of what we're looking for. Maybe we should... well, we can always get it later. Let's grab the... Let's grab these. 8,500 for the 3 parts. Fine. Do this. We can test the swivel. Test the thumper in flight. Oh wow, it wants us to light that thing off super high. Like super high up. Okay. So we have to get to 33,000 meters with it and then light it off. That's going to be a pain. So let's not worry about that one right now. Our contract now is to test the swivel at the launch site. Let's get this a little bit better. Now that we have some bigger fuel tanks, we can switch this one out. We want to make sure we're not obstructing this hatch anymore, so we can still do our crew reports. We'll add these down a little bit further. Actually, how do we want to do this? I guess we can just suck them in slightly, or we can just do it like this. I wish I had the smaller connectors. I guess we can just go back to using it like this. And then the drogue chutes can go on the... let's turn this like that. Set the temperature here. And do that. And we only need one of these. So we'll put it back here in the back. Then we'll go boom. Boom. And my tracking died. Uh-oh. Why are you dead? Hello, tracking? Ah, the wonderful world of being a VTuber. Can you bring my tracking back, please? We'll connect that. And we can very much so try to get out of the atmosphere with this, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Boom. The swivel. Thrust, the weight is 141. And then that one's 345. So we definitely have the... We have the thrust, the weight to get out, I think. But we're gonna need a heat shield then. Just in case when we come back down. So we should do, where would it be? Here. Should do that just in case. And we'll do that. That puts a really weird bearing on it, but whatever. For the main booster stage, we'll do gray and orange. Boom. All right. Anything else we want on here while we're at it? Oh, this. More science stuff. So we can collect even more science. We'll rotate it to the side, put it there. And I think that's all. Yeah, I think that's all. All right. We'll make this the Little Bean Mark III. And we'll try to get out of the atmosphere for the first time. Yeah, KSS Little Bean Mark III. Look at it go. Look at it. Look at it. All cute like. We're gonna have to come up with a new name soon because the Little Bean is getting quite big. The Little Bean is not so little anymore. So 70,000 is out of atmosphere. I can't even see what our apparatus is right now because... Okay, that's awesome. We just don't have the buildings upgraded to see what we're supposed to... or where we're supposed to be at. Alright. Boom. Stage. And... boom. Now we are at 20,000 meters, so we can do this. Start pushing it outwards. You know, we don't really have to do this because we're not going for an orbit right now, but we'll see how high we get first. This is probably well above. Okay, before we go out of atmosphere, let's log the pressure data. And let's see, the temperature is already done. The goo doesn't give very much science. The crew report gives 2.7. So we'll keep that for now. If it gets more, I guess we can switch off of it. Actually, out of the atmosphere. So let's make this suborbital a little less steep so we're not catching as much speed and going back in. We won't be hitting the thicker parts of the atmosphere as fast. Alright, let's do a goo. Alright, cool. We can do another crew report if we reset. Yeah, that's 3 science. That's slightly better. Log the temperature. We could... no, we want the upper atmosphere data for sure. And now that we're in space... Oh, we can't disembark. That's... Okay, so we need an astronaut complex upgrade. Alright, let's ditch this. Turn around. And let's make it back into the atmosphere. We're going to be moving super fast, so hopefully this heat shield keeps up. I do have re-entry heat on. So we want to make sure that we're pointed straight backwards and everything is contained. We can do this. Okay, so that doesn't seem to matter. I thought maybe us being so fast would give us a different result. But no, it doesn't seem to matter. Put both of these in the same thing. We can deploy our rogue chutes now. All right. Cool. That worked. I just let it fall how it wants to fall. Look at that. A successful mission. Oh yeah, 6.5 science for that one. Nice. I'm glad we did this instead. KSS, is it in yet? Oh my god. The KSS, and then what is it? Is it in yet? Okay, cool. Alright. Let's pop you out. Let's do an EVA report. Might as well get that little science. Little piece of extra science. Boom. Is that it? Not the KSS, is that it? Oh, okay, so on the map view is where we can see the points that we need to go to. For the contracts. Okay, that's kind of cool. I see. Okay. That's cool. Not my fault, it's cold. Oh no. Let's see. These have some good parts. It's a firework launcher. Why do we don't need a firework launcher. We don't need Strutzy yet either. We have 41 science. Basic science would be nice as well, because then we could get the we can get the storage unit so we can do multiple pieces of science and store them, and then we could do this one. I don't think we need stability, although the decoupler would be nice. We should wait on that. Radial mount, parachute, and the hammer solar fuel booster at launch. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. So the little bean can get a new engine type. Boom. And then what's the other contract? The radial mount parachute. So we're gonna want the drogue chutes to be up here more. Alright, and then we could test those, which that is an altitude of 1 to 8,000 and 270 meters a second. These are cracking me up. The KSS, ouch. See, I told you I was a grower. It's crazy. That one's wild. Wow, holy fuck. Oh my god. That's so good. Holy shit. Oh wait, this is the hammer. Oh. Wait, but this is just a little guy. Okay. Can I make a bad one? Oh god. Go off. No, it wants us to fire that at the ground level. That's fine. We'll be taking a little bit of a height hit, but we can then do that. So fuck it. The little beam Mark III. Oh shit, hun, throw it back. Also, I want to take a pressure reading from here. Yeah, because I don't know if we'll have enough electric charge for it. No, we won't. That's fine. Alright. Boom. And this time we're actually going to turn to that side. Tyrone is just my friend. Oh. Oh no. Alright, let's move this way. Let's send that off. Oh, that's fine, whatever. We'll go this way. Oh. That's fine, we can flip backwards. I want to get to the mountains. so we can get a new biome. Oh shit! Now we're spinning. All right. So once we hit 8,000 meters, let's do a goo container. We don't want that that reading. We already have that reading. Do we have a crew report? All right. We're gonna make another piece of staging here to do this. I'm gonna try to keep this booster attached if we can. Just because I don't think we're gonna be able to. If we maybe slow down a little bit, we can get the drogue chutes to deploy, and that might let us keep the booster. Yeah, we want to keep the booster so that we can try to recover as much money as possible from this launch. Boom, test the radial parachute. I fucking staged it. I'm such a dipshit. I meant to have those on separate stages. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna explode. Ready? Did it not explode? Was it moving that slow? Landing gear? We don't need landing gear. We can land it on the capsule. Moving slow enough that we could probably just cut that one and not worry about it. Oh, it didn't. The whole thing didn't explode. It actually survived. That's nice. Boosters. Where's the landing gear? Okay, we are far, far away from being able to land our own boosters. Although that will be a thing we can do at some point. We could re-land our boosters to get a little more money back. But we are far away from doing that now. Alright. EVA report. Boom. Can we remove her helmet? That's cool. Alright. Back into the pod. Let's do a goo. Boom. We'll do we already have a pressure check. This one gives us 4 science, so we're not gonna redo that one. And we don't want to redo that one. Alright. Recover vessel. Boom. We can go to the tracking station and pick up our booster. At least we should be able to. Boom. Recover. Just keep that clean for now. Alright, 56 science. Now we can grab our basic science. Boom. That's all really expensive, so we're just gonna buy the things that we need right now. So those 3. The flaps are gonna be nice for when we have to actually like fly to places, but right now we don't need them. Can be left to gather data over long periods of time. Needs a power unit to operate. Oh, okay, so this can generate electricity if we can get it into orbit, I get, or generate science. Okay. The Goob ED monitor, huh? Okay, that's kind of cool. Power several groundbreaking science equipment at a time. Oh, so this is what we use to power the thing. Okay. I see. So we'd need all those parts. Oh. Weather analyzer. Okay, yeah. So we'd need all of those to do that. Damn. We didn't grab any new contracts, so let's grab a couple new contracts. The Flea solid rocket booster. Boom. And we'll do the the radial mount drogue chute. We can do that. We already have the drogue chute on the craft, so we might as well. And the other one is the Flea in flight above Kerbin. All right, so we need the Flea. This is the Flea. All right. Nice. That should do. We also should put this on here like that, and then this like that, and then we can do a decoupler here. And we can also buy these landing gears and put little landing gears on. We'll do 3 for now. And make sure they're actually like touching the right way. Boom. All right. Start retracted. There we go. So fire. We do not want to fire that one next. We want to fire this one next. And then fire the Flea off once we get within the distance to. And if we can keep the booster, we'll try to keep the booster. If we can't, well, no biggie. All right, and then let's put a couple batteries on this thing. Oh, Tags, thank you for the resubby. Thank you. What's up, Catboy? Running a space agency. Let's move these batteries and put these storage containers here. How do we... I don't remember how to... I don't remember how to nudge parts. Guess we can use the offset tool and just offset it there. Yeah. And then we can put the battery on top. The battery might get hit by the... Okay, that might get hit. So we might not be able to put the battery. We could put the battery on top like that. Just got home a bit ago. I got salmon. Nice. Alright, what is our... Oh, we can only have 30 parts. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to use the batteries. Okay, that's fine. So we need to be within 50,000 meters, and we have to be traveling pretty fucking fast to use that. All right, fuck it, let's do it. We'll name this one the Lil Bean Mark IV. Unable to launch. Wait. Oh, it's because I don't have these bought. Okay. Engines. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Take it to maybe Yonki tonight. Depending on what you want to do, I could be convinced. We actually should conduct a material study here first. Yeah. And then we can collect a pressure data we already have. Temperature we should already have. We don't. Temperature we should already have. We don't. So let's collect those. Temperature scan. Collect that one. Oh, wait. How do I... Oh, okay. No, we're good. And then do a crew report. We already have the crew report. And the goo we should already also have. 0.4 science. Yeah. I'm open to a lot. Alrighty. I don't know. Let me think on it because I'm kind of having fun playing this. So we need to be flying. We need to get to 50,000 meters while keeping above 380 miles per hour or meters per second, but under 490. Okay. So basically, it's gonna be go to 490 and then hold until we get to the altitude. Wait, this one go next. You can just chill if you see or whatever, if that's more convenient. I'm fine with that. I mean, if you want to play like War Thunder or something, I'd be down. I could be convinced for that, but other than that, I'm not really feeling much. Yeah, we need to go. Whoa. Are we gonna make it to... Oh, we're not gonna even make it there. Yeah, so we need to... Okay. I assumed you wanted to play War Thunder. Fair enough. Yeah, that's bad. We didn't quite get what we needed from that. Oh, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. We're gonna need a lot more height for that. We're still in atmosphere too. Alright, so we already have that. We should already have a pressure. We should already have a temperature. And we should already have a crew report from up here. Yeah. We're gonna attempt to keep this together. I don't know if we'll be able to re-enter with this both connected, but we're gonna try. So 11,000 meters, 80 to 210. We might have to disconnect it. yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to disconnect it and try to bleed speed now. Come on, we gotta hit 210. We're under. We're under 6,000 meters. Fuck. That's okay. Damn. I was really hoping we'd get it there. We might have to test by using an aircraft for those. Which is fine. Do that. We just need a little bit more science. Oh. And cut this middle parachute so we can fall a little bit faster. We could probably cut the drogue chutes too, to be honest. Boom and boom. Yeah. These main parachutes are doing all the work. Also, Tex, I'm in my VC then. Alright, and touchdown. Let's do a crew report. Keep it. We can do a crew report. Keep that. Temperature report. Keep that. Pressure. Keep that. Also, high Tex. Boom. Keep that. Boom. Just playing KSP. I've never played the career mode before, so I wanted to give it a shot. Yeah. I was gonna just do like some challenges that I could think of, like just some fun sandbox shit. And then I realized I never played the thing. Yeah. Never played the career mode. So I was like, fuck it. I know it's somewhat bad, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah. That is true. Shooters are my main game though, so it kind of makes sense. Right. We really need that. True. Where's what building is it to do? An hour and 30 minutes. Yeah. Yep. Plus 5.5 to minimum vessel recovery, but minus 6% to the maximum recovery. I see. Takes 5% of funds, yields 1 reputation for each 6,000 funds. I guess we could do that. And I got spun. Yeah, we could technically do that because it would be... We don't really need the money right now, I don't think. We're at 173,000. I don't know what our reputation's at, but... 1 science for each 12,000 funds. Jesus. Okay. So we don't want any absolute goober of a video game. True. We don't want any of those yet. We could try to get to our first like actual orbital flight. But we're gonna hi Ari, hi Eden, by the way. Also, how are you guys? Let's try to get to space. So we're gonna need a new name. This will no longer be the KSS Little Bean. Yeah, the KSS Little Bean. That's what I named the first craft. There is a wild Ari. How are you? Pretty good, pretty good. We're chilling. Alright. So what we'll do is we'll make this craft and then we'll allow you guys to come up with a name for it. Has to be a good one though. It has to be a good one. Okay, yeah, we can do some War Thunder then. Alrighty. Are you talking to people on Discord? I forgot I had my Discord muted.
Kit, motherfucker.
On stream. Yeah, my bad.
Kit, you embarrassed me like this. I said hi to Ari and they couldn't even hear me. For shame.
Full color? I know. I'm Cyan.
That's the color you can't. Honestly, that's the color you can't see, right?
Not one I could see great. Thought I had random
Okay.
selective hearing. That explains so much. It sure does. You guys think I was like heavily schizophrenic there? I bet so.
I mean,
So I don't have the mod that does it. Oh, we are 9 parts over. We can't do that. We need to strip some parts off this thing.
I'll strip some parts off you.
I think okay. I think we can do that, but we're still 5 parts over. We're not gonna transmit any data, so we don't need that one. We can get rid of the landing gear, and we could do 1 box instead of 2. That sounds good.
I just realized, how in the fuck am I gonna dry the inside of the straw?
Like that, I think. Okay,
Yeah,
boys. What should we name it? The KSS what? We're also overweight by a little bit. Can I buy... We'll name it and then I'll see if I can buy the next upgrade for the...
KSS Pony Ride.
Okay, okay. Let's see.
I like this one.
Come on, guys. What should we name it? Remember the streamer person I said I got ghosted by? Yes. I wanna at least a few more suggestions, damn it.
Kid can't name it
the
what
KSS
I come up
Tyrone?
with. The KSS what?
Tyrone.
I mean, that's funny.
Oh
What
my
color is
god.
wait, what color is your spaceship?
Orange and then white mostly.
Okay.
Yeah, it says he's just a friend. We could do KSS friend. But I feel like we should save that for... We should do KSS friend for something that can carry multiple people. This one can only carry 1, so it doesn't make sense. We shouldn't do that one. KSS, you don't gotta worry about him. Okay, I need actual names. They can't be that long. They can't be that... They can't be a whole saying. I can shorten them, but...
I think these are just names of sayings that Kid has to tell Panda whenever I'm on a call.
What does that come out to? Y D
Hold on a
G
second.
W A H. Yidgwa. The KSS Yudga the KSS Longboy. I love that. That's a good one. The KSS Longboy is pretty good. KSS PP is pretty good. The KSS Please Land. That's a good one. I like that one too. I think the KSS Please Land should be for when we go to the moon. I think that should be a moon one. The KSS Don't Kill Me. I like Longboy a lot right now. I think Longboy is pretty solid, especially because what we can do is we can do this. Hold on, let me do this. We could do that. Make it the KSS Longboy and make it super long. Oh, we're still that's right, we're over part limit. I forgot we were over part limit. Fuck. And we kind of need everything we have. Fuck. Okay, wait. We don't need the nose cones. And that just leaves one part extra. So what we could do is we could do 2 stabilizing wings instead. And then we're good. Okay, I think we should go with Longboy. I do like the KSS Please Land and the KSS Pencil Dick. That one's gold. The KSS PP is solid, but they're going to get much more phallic shaped. So I want to save the KSS PP for something else. Same with the Please Land. I think that should be a when we land on another planet or a moon, we should do the KSS Please Land. I think Longboy is a good one for this. I think that's pretty solid. All right, let's see if I can actually upgrade this to allow us to do it. It's gonna cost us 100,000 to upgrade, and we can't get more than 30 parts until we upgrade the VAB. So let's upgrade the launch pad first. Yeah, let's upgrade the launch pad. And then we can actually launch the KSS Longboy. We're well within the height requirements and stuff. Alright, let's launch the KSS Lightboy. Or Longboy, sorry, Longboy. So I think we're going to try to go for orbit. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we'll give it a shot. 1.74, 1.07. Where we have the thrust, I think. So we'll do that. Stage these together. And then that will be our final deployment. Alright, let's see how she goes. Oh, the Longboy's already tilting way over to the side. It's okay, once we ditch these, this will swivel and hopefully pull us back on track. This is fine. We're just flying slightly the wrong way. I regret going on Reddit. I mean, yeah, why would you go on Reddit? Okay, we're going the wrong way. But it's relatively fine right now. Yeah, we're gonna need reaction wheels at some point on this thing. That's fine. As long as the atmosphere thins out, we'll be able to pull ourselves up more. And start going the other way. And we're gonna wait on until we're in space to do any of the experiments. We already have most of them. Ooh, we don't want to go that way. She's getting a little wobbly. Turn us around this way. First thing I see when I get on Reddit was just because femboys can't get pregnant doesn't mean we should stop trying, and now I'm worried. Oh, we should always try. Why wouldn't we? We should pitch over a little bit here. Boom. We can save some of this fuel. See how high we get up first. We're not out of atmosphere yet, so let's keep going. We'll finish off that fuel. Cut throttle and see how high we get now. 70,000 is what we're looking for. 70,000, we're in space. All right, conduct material study. We'll get pointed down this way, and we'll be burning sideways for a little bit now. Boom. We can do a... I can't see the thing. Collect the experiment. Close these doors. Do a pressure reading. And we could do a temperature reading, which we already have. Just keep burning sideways. I don't think we're going to make it into orbit, but we did give it one hell of a try. But we're almost there. We're gonna land on the backside of the planet, which is pretty cool. So I'm sad I haven't received my Spider-Man powers yet. Oh no.
There we go.
Crew report we already have.
You are now
Alright, we already have
on my
that.
computer. Also, it was brought to my attention that apparently I never turned my computer off.
It says more about you and what you follow, your algorithm. I'm sorry to say, oh no. This is true.
Also,
I
I'm
can't
looking
see
through
shit.
a lot of the notifications that like I missed in your server, right?
Mm.
I just want to say I fucking love the no game no life gif.
Hmm.
All right, I got your stream open.
Okay. So now we're gonna want to ditch the
He
booster.
yearns for the skies.
We're gonna face backwards because things are about to get real fucking warm.
Did you actually watch No Game No Life, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Oh, good
How
shit,
long did it
right?
take Tobey Maguire to receive his Spider-Man powers? I have no idea. I know what it says about me. You don't have to point it out. True.
How long did it take Tobey Maguire to get his Spider-Man power? Is that what I just heard?
Yep.
I mean, he got bit by the spider and then didn't notice anything until he woke up the next day, but it's implied that all the stuff happened while he was asleep. So, 12 hours? Why are we asking this question?
Hmm.
I also don't like that I more or less have an answer.
Look at us
But
go. Just a big
don't-
fireball.
But I've said it before. I'm
Like
a
a
fucking
day, fell
nerd.
asleep, woke up in the movies. I don't know about different comic version. This bullshit. I want my fucking powers. True.
Oh, wait, did somebody get bit by a fucking spider?
I'm assuming Ari did, with how they're talking.
Alright, what the fuck? Insert jazz music here. Oh, shit. Why is it jazz? Also, I can't take jazz seriously. Nothing against jazz. I love jazz, especially when for like the mood, for like the sake of setting the mood.
Mm.
That being said, for some fucking reason, every time I hear jazz,
Look at us go. We're big fireball. We should be able to see out the... Oh. So this is what they're seeing right now. This is pretty funny. Woo, we finally made it through the atmosphere. Or at least the
hey Kit,
thing. What?
someone wants to say something.
Hi, Kit.
Ah, hello.
Kit says hi. He's in my ears.
Now remember, you have to get up.
We'll do that, and then 210 to 80 by 11,000. We should be able to get this still. We just have to wait for all the check marks. We gotta slow down a little bit more, though. Fuck. Come on, slow down. Boom. Got it.
Okay. I had the mute phone out, but
No biggie.
no. Whenever I hear jazz, just the word, just to be clear, not the music.
Mm.
Whenever I hear the word jazz, I immediately just think of, you like jazz?
I can't
And
see
so
the ground.
I am incapable of taking it seriously.
Was it a special radioactive spider? Forgot about that part. No, it wasn't. Damn it. See,
No.
that's how they get you. Damn terms and conditions. True. Gotta always read the fine print, dude. Come on now.
Terms and conditions. Yes, because there's terms and conditions. To y'all are fucking dorks.
All right, and we safely return. Slightly safely return. We might hit the ground a little hard.
So
What?
where?
We're good. Yes, we hit the
Has
ground a
been-
little hard,
Has
but
been processed. You can track your package through this link.
we
I
lived,
just
and
think
so
it's-
did where all of our experiments were.
Okay, so I guess it's not coming from Philly. It was just really close to Philly. It's, I guess, coming from Bordentown?
Huh.
Huh.
Boom, recover. Oh, and I'm again on my bites. 2 bites and not even getting powers. Especially with where one of the bites is. I feel like it deserves some type of compensation. Try to sue him in civil
Where the
court.
fuck did you get bit?
Well, like you get powers, but your uncle gets shot and dies. True.
Which uncle? Because this might not be a loss.
True.
I'll see myself out.
You want to talk about that text?
Mm,
Oh
no.
my god. They got bit on the dick.
So, oh my god.
Oh, special victims unit?
Called the special victims. It's just that.
Oh my
fucking
God.
It's just that video of the person like touching the
Ugh.
dog's butt and it like turning around and screaming, and then the special victims unit thing plays.
Oh my god. I love that one.
It's so good. So good. My mini fridge is fucking full. It would say, okay, Kit, damn.
yeah.
It's not that kind of stream.
Close to Ben.
It is not that kind of stream, Kid. You can't be making them kind of noises.
Listen, I had the stretchies, alright?
I'll stretch you.
Please? Okay. So we
Don't-
need more science.
Don't worry, Kid. When it comes in, you might get the code if you're nice.
So we need to get You can just ignore it. Ignore that. We need to get to other places. So what we do is we use these little fins like
You get on the
this
floor,
in the water.
you open the door, you get on the floor, and what do the dinosaur?
Boom. Start retracted. Oh yeah, we need the science junior. So this is what we're gonna do. Boom. Do 2 rogue shoots. We should probably give it more fuel.
It's
Gonna
me.
need a doll to show me where that spider got you. I randomly woke up with a lump on my balls, so we got cancer 2 days later. I noticed puncture holes.
I'm here to convince
Both
you. to
more
get
and
the
less
rock.
scared. Oh my god.
First time watching Final Destination 3 gave me PTSD.
I mean,
This
fair.
is something that popped up. Dude, real shit, though. It did to me too, though. Cause I still refuse to get on roller coasters.
Hmm.
Yeah. Although the funniest thing is, ever since then, everybody's tried to tell me that it's not Final Destination 3 where that happens.
We'll just name this one the KSS Lee.
So why is it KSS?
The kitten spaceship.
You realize you could have used KSP, and then when everybody looks at it, they would have been like, "So Kerbal Space Program? No, Kitten Space Program. Get with the fucking program."
Kitten Space Agency. That's actually a game coming out soon. Hopefully. KSS Bad Dragon. I like that one too.
That's nice.
I need it to be daytime. There we go. So
Yeah,
we're
but you can't call it that for free.
We're gonna try to fly up we'll try to go over here if we can make it.
Oh, have you seen the recent Hold 'em Down animatic that has been fucking all over the place? The 3D animation?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
The vases.
the vases and the puppets and shit. Yeah, I could have sworn I
Um,
sent it to you, but like, yeah, he's on a diplomatic mission, and I hate it. Comes back.
We lost another one, boys.
Yeah.
I'm reverting that one.
So,
Amazing.
like,
This gold story sucks. My brother woke up
Guy-
with that pain. Turns out it was cancer. Now I call him the One Nut Wonder. That is beautiful.
The One Nut Wonder.
That is
Also-
fucking beautiful.
I love scrolling YouTube and everything as I'm trying to get stuff set up, and also going on an ADHD side mission. Shush. Regardless, getting recommended a video. Gajiel and Levy, Fairy Tale's most controversial couple. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here having not shipped them for like years, going, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I not quite understand that one. KSSRP.
I think
That is so
the
true.
video is probably going to talk about the fact that it's like, why are they into each other as if he didn't literally crucify her? And it's like, okay, did you forget about the like 7 character arcs that happened since that moment?
So our
And
whole goal is to
how-
go all the way over to the desert area to
That's
try to
my
get more
thing.
science.
They never, because like I think the biggest thing was also like they never attempted to
Why are you going down again?
forget like what happened. That's the biggest thing about both of their characters. Is
Alright.
that like
What? Why does it keep going down?
Because we're going down, down in the city tonight.
I fucking flipped past the day. Okay. I did it again. Alright, we're gonna have to just go more uppies and then fall down, I guess. He does not want to go up and over to the side. We have great life insurance. Short
Nice.
pilot turnover is crazy.
But, no, like...
It's doing it again. Why is it pulling so hard over?
I don't know. I feel like if that's the take that they do, then yeah, you really actually didn't watch it. Because, like, I remember watching it. It's been a while since I've watched Fairy Tail, just to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in any, like, sit-down capacity.
That's okay. As long as we get moving this way, we're fine.
But the biggest thing I remember is there are several instances where Gajiel points out how much he regrets what he did, and that he moves forward with the goal of ultimately trying to do more good than the bad he did.
Yeah.
Like, that's his entire character arc after that, I forget what it's called. The Phantom Hand arc or some shit. Who cares? But, like, does it does make things a little weird, yeah, but it goes back to a thing we've said a long time ago. It's about nuance. Like, no, he was a bad person, and he was able to find out that he was a bad person and try to grow beyond that and become a much better person, and he does. And he goes out of his way specifically to help Levy, mainly because he knows he wronged her. He knows he wronged her and her group very much. There's a reason why, like, the first scene you see with them, they confront him. They are the aggressors in that situation, and he doesn't attempt to run away to get out of it. He allows them to do everything, and he would have continued to allow them to beat on him if it wasn't for that Laxus showing up and attacking them, which at that moment he then defended them and then walked away. That was it. Like,
it wasn't even worth the science.
I'm not saying that Fairy Tail like is a mastercraft and like art and like nuance and shit, because it's not. But I feel like people like to take away from a lot of the shit that Fairy Tail did in fact do right. You know?
I didn't mean to do that.
But yeah, Fairy Tail was a good show. I enjoyed it.
Did any of the debris survive? No. Okay, that's fine.
It makes it that much more annoying, the fact that the video game sucked ass. I say that, but I want it to be clear. I still need to actually sit down and play it more than the prologue. I played the prologue, and I was extremely unimpressed. It feels like it's one of those, like, hand-holdy anime games, you know, where you get in and you have, like, a 5-hour tutorial.
Right.
And I'm not saying it is, but it feels like it.
We need more fuel, and we need to go farther.
The other thing was, I think it also, for me, just held itself back by the fact that it,
And I didn't put all the thingies on it either.
It held itself back by, it did one of those missions, like one of those prologues where it goes in the future. So, like, you're going to do a mission on a later arc, and then you go back in time, and you have to work your way up to that arc again, right? Except the arc it did was the Tenrojima arc, and it was the fight against the Grandmaster guy. And that fight was a really, really cinematic fight. like there's a scene like they all like are ganging up. They have a whole scene where like they like each person individually launches Natsu forward to try and get the hit finishing blow. It's really fun to watch,
Mm.
and you get none of that. None of that when you're getting ready to fucking do it. So it's like, oh yay, you just showed me a fight that I really liked, except it sucks.
Right.
Congratulations. You say
Mm.
Cheezo Pete's. Why?
Go,
Hey, kid,
my rocket, go.
I'm gonna send you an image. I want it to be known that this is just something I saw, but I think we can agree on something when you see this, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Where is it? That's the omelet I made. What the fuck?
Hmm.
Here it is. So, I'm, like, not into this, but, like, why does this look comfy?
Give me one moment to look.
No, you're good. Take your time. I just don't like that it looks comfy because it shouldn't look comfy.
Okay. We got much farther that time. We got over the mountains. Which is where I kind of wanted to be. Now we need to produce some lift. And boom, deploy the drogue chute. I still think we're in the Highlands, which sucks because I wanted to be on the other side of the Highlands. And we're wasting a lot of money to put this thing all the way over here.
Me trying to act dark and mysterious, knowing I sleep with stuffed animals.
Space War Thunder? True! Also, god damn it, not every game is War Thunder. Funny enough, we might be playing War Thunder here in a minute.
I mean, if we do, it's all up on you. I'm getting everything set up right now.
I mean, I'm down. We just gotta... I'll wait till you're ready to launch these, and then will do the thing.
Do your thing.
Yo. Alright. Recover. Just the ones you play are all War Thunder. This is true.
That's not true.
Oh my god.
It's not all War Thunder. Every so often it's War Zone.
That's crazy.
You're crazy.
No, so okay. You need a little bit of backstory. Since I was about 3 years old,
God.
I used to roller skate. So growing up in my town, there was a massive, like, everybody went to the skating rink.
Mm-hmm.
Well, rest in peace, the owner. He had a heart attack a couple years ago. However,
that is a hell of a thing to go live to.
I used to do work there as well. I would change the bearings out on the skates. I would help customers get their skates. I was like 12 years old, but like I didn't care. I was also one of the best skaters in my town, if not the best. We even had like roller
Why do
derby.
you sound like Cody Maverick?
I don't know. we had like roller derby people come over and speed skaters and stuff. Apparently one was like training for like I think it was like the Junior Olympics or some shit. And I was like, oh, dude, that's sick. Let's fucking race. Anyways, smoked his ass.
Right.
In my rented skates, by the way. I didn't even have my own pair.
Oh shit, we got a badass here.
I know.
Anyways.
It's the one thing I'm proud of because I was actually like really good at it. But anyways, what happened was about 2 years before the owner had it was either a stroke or a heart attack. I can't remember exactly which one it was.
Right.
But a few years before that, he sold it because he needed the money. And he sold it with a verbal agreement that the new owners would keep it as skating for the kids that were in my town.
Right.
The moment they bought it and it was transferred over, they immediately shut it down. They
Wow.
tore out everything inside and turned it into a fucking gym.
That's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
That's disgusting because like roller skating is already a like very
Mhm.
physically active sport. Like, well, I guess I should hesitate to say sport, but like, it's a very
It's a workout.
It is a workout, regardless. But I feel like what makes this even more poetic is there's that running bit that gym bros like do not do leg day enough. And then they sit there and they get rid of what is arguably one of the better methods of working out your legs.
Mhm.
So that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, so mind you,
Like, it's still unfortunate, but it's also hilarious in the fact that it effectively proves the point.
Yeah,
Also,
now-
why is my mic peaking so much?
mind you now know where I live. Let me give you
Mhm.
let me give you a count in my city and surrounding area alone of how many gyms we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Already too many.
Within about 10 minutes of a drive.
Ugh, I hate
Now,
that. And,
there
like,
is
here's the thing,
approximately 6 more that have already shut down and their buildings won't sell. So think 6 more on top of that used to be there but don't exist anymore.
right. What the fuck am I looking at?
So anyways, they had a verbal agreement that they would keep it a skating rink. Never did. Immediately changed it. I actually stopped in there once and I was like, hey, I used to help the owner run this place back when it was a skating rink, and this was like a year or two ago. I was like, and I was really curious on what you guys did with it. I haven't had like the time to stop by, but now that I'm like in town again, I want to check it out. And they led me through a tour. They showed me where the building, where all the different building pieces used to be, where the floor used to be, the little like concession area used to be, and whatnot. And showed me all like the renovations they did. Let me walk around behind the scenes stuff, and it was super cool of them to let me do that. However, I was like, oh, how much does your guys' membership cost, like per month? I'm looking for a new gym. And it'd be kind of cool to, work out in the place where I spent my entire childhood,
Mhm.
They wanted $150 a month.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
The fuck do you think you are? Planet Fitness?
Fun fact, I went to Planet Fitness. They have a deal going on in our fucking town where it's $15 a person for a month.
You said 15.
Yes, it's super cheap around here because there's so many gyms, nothing can get business. None of them get business. So everywhere is so cheap.
That is absolutely
So
disgusting.
anyways,
Oh, we didn't play
everyone's
yesterday.
freaking out I currently because the building just went up for sale.
Damn,
They want
Kit.
4 times as much as he sold it to them.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I hate to say it, but especially in this in business, never do word of mouth because it's not
Yeah.
it's not as legally binding.
Well, the shitty part about it was I'm pretty sure they were like old friends.
See, that makes it worse.
Yeah. Me and friends are having an argument. Kit, even if you can't answer someone others' opinions, if you can't, cool. Jinwoo from Solo Leveling or Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen. Also, my
Hey,
Planet
Butcher, how's it
Fitness
going?
was like $65 for the black membership. Yeah, it's super cheap around here because no gyms get business because there's so many of them. Solo Leveling, hands down. Read the whole webtoon, not even close. Fair. Based off of show alone, like who's stronger, from thus points in the show, obviously Sukuna is stronger. But I don't know how strong he gets in Solo Leveling because I only have watched the show. I haven't read it.
I haven't watched the show yet, and I have an understanding of Sukuna. The funniest thing about Sukuna though is last couple days have been pretty good. That's good, Butcher. But
Wait,
Sukuna
Butcher's here. That means he's done streaming. Oh, I had to close my tab. I was lurking.
was lurking. Doesn't mean he's done streaming. What if he's doing the same thing?
Well, I don't see him on the list. Of
Okay,
live
then he's
people.
done streaming. Then he's done streaming.
Dimension
Okay.
Conqueror, Solo Leveling, not even close. I see. Okay. But yeah, no, it's super fucking shitty. They're selling the building for so much more. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually almost bought the building from the owner. So, we had a weird okay, this is gonna sound awful until I explain. We had a weird relationship, me and the owner.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, I was a child, so it's not like that. But we were like friends, but like in the son father kind of friend.
Okay.
Like he treated me like, his kid, basically.
No, I get that.
So when he first said he was planning on selling it, I asked him like, what is the lowest you'd go? Mentor figure? Yeah. What would be like the lowest you'd go? And
Right.
he said that he was selling it for like 250,000 or 300,000 was what he was looking to get out of it. He told me that if I can get 3 or 4 people to sign off, like saying that they would help invest and whatnot, that he would sell it to me for $60,000. Because he didn't want it to go to somebody shitty.
It's one of those things where like it was completely justifiable as to why you couldn't agree to it, but at the same time, you really wish you would have.
Yeah, and it's one of those things that like I technically could have.
Oh.
So mind you, I grew up hella broke, like struggle bus for real. But at that specific time, I can't get into it, but we came across a little bit of money. So in pleading my case to my mother and my brother and a couple other of my family members, basically I was hit with first I was hit with the you're way too young to be even thinking about doing anything like that. You're fucking 13 years old. You're not owning a fucking business and a $300,000 property.
Okay. Counterpoint though. Had you have gotten it, it's not like you had to be the one running shit.
Which at that
In the
time,
beginning.
I was literally doing everything there anyways. So
One second. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to
Yep.
hear anything because
That's what I said. He's arguing Sukuna wins.
I just want to finish getting out of
This
my.
hill. He beats that. That depends on how many fingers Sukuna has. And games are just too different. Well, let me launch the War on Europe.
There we go.
And then I can continue my story time
There we go.
when tech comes.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, okay. So, anyways, we came across some money. I pleaded my case, and besides the initial "you're fucking stupid," I went in and I went to the ye old Walmart. I grabbed myself a notebook, like like one of the math whatever notebooks that you usually buy for school. And I wrote an entire. I basically filled up half of it with a business plan and a financial strategy and everything else. And then I pleaded my case once again. Now, if it wasn't for the fact that my mother said no, I would have gotten it because I had my brother on board. I had like 3 other of my family members completely on board with the idea. And my mother was financially capable of helping there at the time, but she hit me with the no, you're too young to even think about this. Why even bother? Blah blah blah. Got fucked on. But I was
Right.
so close to fucking purchasing that fucking building. And honestly, I think my life as a whole would have gone so much differently had that been a thing. So it all leads back to basically my mom's a bitch. But I don't know. I just thought that was a cool story time.
Oh no, it is.
It's how I almost as a 12 to 13-year-old bought a $300,000 property.
Yeah. For like a quarter of its price too.
Yeah. For about 50, 60 grand, I think it would have been obviously like 80, 90 with like property tax and all that, because that would have been on me too. But you know what I mean. The shook in
Yeah.
hand deal was much cheaper. But yeah, I'm so glad because like the owner didn't live like very close to us. He would come down to run it, and I think one of my like thinking back on it, one of like the moments I took like most for granted was like I think it was like a week before he passed. I I don't know why I was looking at like a car or something that
Yeah.
I was thinking about purchasing. So I drove like 3 hours away. And I hadn't seen him in years at this point. Like
Right.
it was a random back road, and
Yeah.
I turned off onto the main road and went to the gas station. And I fucking walk into the gas station, and there he was. And we had the fucking coolest, like just chill talk, just absolutely vibing. And then I think it was like not even a week later he passed away, and I was like, damn, like I don't believe in like fate and all that, but like not seeing like what a person that you looked up to for like your entire childhood, or you like looked for like basically fatherly figure, and then not seeing him for like almost 3 years, and being on a random fucking back road 3 hours away from your city, and meeting up with him like a week before he passed away on complete chance was like the coolest fucking Fate style story I have.
Right. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Actually, so it's a lot less of a degree, but I get like the fate thing, like doing something right before something big like that,
Mm-hmm.
because it's definitely not on the same level. But when I was young, I had a pet frog, and I had this frog for about almost 6 years. Right, I got him
Mhm.
for my birthday. And every so often, especially around the time we first got him, we would let him out and just like basically put like a circle area. Usually we'd all be like, we would just be like, we'd sit down on the ground and sit in a circle and just have the frog in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And so that way the frog could be in an open area and hop around and all that. And uh one day I was in middle school. Uh I was like, hey, we should take Sticky Legs out. Yes, the frog's name was Sticky Legs.
Mm.
I was 6 or something when I got this frog. um but we let him out, and my grandma complained a little bit because we had to, like, you have to set up an area for it, so like,
Mhm.
there was a little complaining. um and then about like a week or two later, I woke up, we were eating breakfast, and we looked over at Sea Lake's aquarium because the aquarium was right next to where we ate our meals, and she wasn't moving.
Oh.
Yeah, we found out she had passed away, and that shit fucked me up to the point, like, grandma, who, mind you, my grandma used to be a bus aide for the schools. My grandmother was big on, you go to school, you do what you got to do. It fucked me up so bad that morning. She asked me if I wanted to stay home.
Hmm.
And I told her no. I was like, I'm supposed to go to school. I have to go to school. I'm going to school. I was at school for an hour. They sent me home.
Hmm.
Because I was just fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Like, I remember
Uh,
you telling me about this.
I probably did. Because my frog was... All my animals have been important to me.
Mm-hmm.
But my
I would hope.
frog and my cat they hit different. They were really long living animals. I had them for a very long time.
Mhm.
They were very indicated like
Husky,
different.
hello.
They indicated like different important parts of my. Are you in, by the way?
I am.
Oh, okay. You're a leader. I'm readying up.
Yeah,
There we go.
actually select the
But
game, my game cap.
yeah, no,
Here we
I didn't get to see.
It replayed your fucking alert.
Whose alert?
Yours.
Mine?
Yeah.
For resubbing?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
What?
That's why.
When I switched scenes, it reloaded it, and I. What?
That's hilarious.
Oh, I don't understand. Yes, I can.
Neither do I. But
Oh,
no,
my game overlay's working again. Cool. Means I
my
adjust my fucking game window size.
the closest I had to a fatherly figure is around still, but I I had a grandfather like guy on him, but from him.
You know what?
So,
Fuck.
and our team has stopped capturing the zone. Oh, it didn't fucking capture it. That's bullshit.
Did you take off too soon?
I didn't touch down early enough. But no, my he had his dad was still around, and he was the closest I would have had to a dad in my early life. And I think I told you about this, but his dad was you fucking bitch. His dad's the part of the reason that I'm obsessed with like Godzilla and shit. Because growing up with him, we would go fishing, and then we would come home, go back to his house, and we would make popcorn, and we'd watch either Godzilla or Steve Irwin.
I see. Both solid choices, by the way.
Exactly. It's Steve fucking Irwin, man. Man, the myth, the motherfucking legend.
Come on, get into a turn fight with me, Hurricane. Hell yeah.
But, oh, I see the one you're going after. So I was looking at a Hurricane, but it was a Hurricane on our team. So I was like, hey kid, you're not supposed to shoot at friendlies. This isn't a Sims.
He's dropping all of his speed, dude.
CA, let's go. Makes sense to me. But, no, he, but...
Oh, they're fucking all coming.
No, he, passed away last month when, around the time that I was...
Oh, my tail.
Had to go to North Carolina to help my uncle.
I see.
It was a big thing, apparently, because he worked construction and electric and such, right?
That guy's name is
you can't
Michael
blame me
Jackson.
for that one.
That guy's name is Michael Jackson on our team.
That's amazing. But so he worked. He was on a job with a bunch of other people, and I guess a like garbage truck or some shit fucking barreled into the work site.
Damn.
And it hit a bunch of fucking people. I think like 7 or 8 people died.
Fuck.
Or something. It was horrible. There's I think there's like a court case and everything going on right now.
Jesus.
Yeah. But yeah. I hadn't seen him in years though. Because first of all, I could only see him when I went out of state. Which every time I did, I would try to. But eventually, at one point, he moved from NC to Florida.
Damn, he got both my wingtips.
No, okay, no.
You have a hole in your left wing. My whole left wing was missing. How is there a hole in it if it's not there? You got a hole in your left wing. That's such a War Thunder fucking meme now. I love it.
Oh yeah.
That F6F is gonna capture A.
Well, I suppose this is that's one way.
Get him before he captures it, boys. And they're capturing C2. Ugh.
He took my wing because he rammed me.
Oh. Might be just a few too many of us going towards A. But I want the free kills too.
Yeah. But I didn't even notice that I can see how many clips are made in my Twitch stats on OBS.
Hmm? Come on, you're still chasing, bro? I hit you with a severe twice. How much longer are you gonna stay in the air? Thank you. Oh my god, he wouldn't fall.
Yo, what up, kid?
Yo, what's up?
Me, apparently.
Let's go fuck these guys up. They're trying to get C. We can't let them. A36 is a good target. I'm gonna go for this P66.
You go for the P, I got the A. That
He's
sounded
stalling
funny.
out. That should be
Oh.
free. IL2's coming in. He's dead. P40. He's dead.
Oh, but he not
G-
without taking out one of our guys.
He's dead.
Critical hit, aircraft finished off. Let's go.
Nice.
I'm trying to help you with this J20.
Woo! He got around quick. I'm gonna pull off.
I gotta
You,
reload.
there's lots of you guys on him, so I'm gonna just keep moving. I trust. I trust the
Alright,
team.
Somebody's got to recapture C.
We had a P2 above us. This D520 is gonna recapture point. I'm gonna turn around, try to get some help on this. P2 might smack the ground.
Oh,
Oh no, he's fine. I need to catch him.
what do you mean the enemy captured the airfield?
He's gonna go for A. I need to catch him.
Oh, my propeller died. I don't know how, but it did. Kit, this is how I die, because apparently I hit the ground a little too hard. Unless somebody can get these assholes off me.
Fuck! I have to reload. Shit.
Damn.
2, 1. Light him up.
Anybody else remember the glory days of Happy Wheels?
Yeah, he can't capture that. Alright, DB3's coming into cap.
Hmm.
See if I can hit him from far. Nope. Our H-75 is gonna cap A. I'm gonna reload and back off towards you.
Hmm.
We got some time. There we go. Yeah, we have a pretty decent lead, so lots of fucking trucks across Sea Point's airfield. Oh yeah, all of that AA. I'm gonna try to get some ground kills. Then there's so many of them there.
Yak 1.
Got him. While I
yeah.
was ground striking, you called him. I'm like, yep.
That is a lot of trucks, Jesus.
Yeah, I already killed like 12 of them. I think that's finally the last one.
Ooh!
Oh, teammate was dropping bombs from the high heavens.
Yep. There's two of them really high up right now.
Yeah. Is there any other ground units on the map? It doesn't look like it.
Why are we like on it? There we go.
I think those are the last two left. I can't pull up on them. I'm definitely not gonna make it up that high. 2-kilometer shot. What's the chances? Nada. No 2-kilometer shot today.
Out of ammo.
I gave it one hell of a shot, but I
he's
should be
going
able to
for some
reach him.
Crazy fucking dive.
Yeah, I'll be able to reach this 200.
He's taking a.
They're gone.
No, he's not.
GG's.
Let's go. Oh yeah. Finished my radiator.
Let's go.
Yep.
Would you like to subscribe now? Your premium account has expired. No, I can't afford that.
For War Thunder.
Yeah. Yeah, it went out yesterday morning. I was like, no. I logged on. I was like, okay, I think I have like 6 hours of premium left. Gotta get my grinding in before my thing. So I woke up, like, I slept for like 2 hours. Like, super fucking early was awake. Slept for like 2 hours so I could wake up and get like the last couple hours in. I did my math wrong. It fucking was out like right before that. I was like, fuck.
My condolences.
So now I'm back to grinding this, back to the slow grind of it.
Yeah.
Sad. Truly. We'll keep that down. Oh, also, so you're aware, because I actually didn't know this, your crew's skill and stuff, they transfer to your new planes when you put a new plane in that slot. I didn't know that. For some reason, I was just like,
Yeah.
so all of your bombers
seem to do it, but yeah.
So yeah, all of your bombers should always go in the next, or in the bomber, like one crew for bombers, because for bombers you're gonna put most of your points into your back, like your gunners targeting. You know, you don't want to spread those points out against multiple crews if all your other crafts are gonna be fighters. So you always want to put like your bomber in one slot. You always want to put your like turn fighters in one slot, because you'll be pumping it full of stamina and G-force, and then you want all of your like interceptors in another slot.
Kit saying stamina and G fuel.
Fly this bomber out first.
What we got here? That's too small. That's way too fucking small.
Oh, also, I found a fucking plane that is insane.
Oh.
So I was looking through the Gaijin website, because you can buy certain aircrafts on there in the player market for cheaper than you'll get them in game. And I went and I was like, oh, I wonder what the cheapest plane is. It is a battle rank 2. So you know how we're at like 3.7?
Yeah.
It's a battle rank 2 that has a guided bomb. A guided like 2,000-pound bomb. Yeah, it's a fucking Japanese plane. and it's guided by you, so it's not like you can't just fire and forget. But you fucking you launch the bomb, and then you use Alt and WASD to control the bomb separately than your plane. And you can fucking fly it for like 90 seconds before it runs out of fuel. It is insane. It's like a 2,000-pound bomb too.
We got somebody coming on our.
Yeah. That's a Yak 9T. If he gets one shot off, I'm dead.
I'm looking at a P-51.
Yeah, Yak 9T, 45mm gun. There's not much I can do there. I get shot, I'm dead. I did drop my bombs off though, so that was. I got my little bombs off. Got about quarter of the way through.
Yeah, they're doing a bombing run.
Oh yeah, the 820B. You're gonna have 3 over there, so just be careful. I'm on my way though. If you get that P-51, watch the A-10's or the A-20's gunner if you get the P-51. I think it has a 20 mil in the back, so it will hurt. That A-20's coming for you. I'm not gonna be able to catch up in time.
Shit, I ran out of fucking bullets.
RP-63's coming to help too. He'll get there before I can. So I'm gonna go after this A-20 that's trying to run away.
There we fucking go. Rank doesn't matter, bitch.
Hell
You can
yeah.
still my dick.
There he is. Are you in the duck? Oh, you're in the 43. Okay.
I think it's duck line.
That's fine. I was just wondering what guns you have, because you can shred an A-20.
Damn,
They're-
I'm out of ammo and they fucking destroyed the base. Wow, wait, wow. We've already been doing numbers on them though. Holy shit.
Pull off, let this...
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, let that guy do it.
I ran out of bullets and had
Yak
to
9
reload.
coming in. He might be diving on us.
I think he is.
That's the one lovely thing about realistic battles, aside from arcade, is if we get into a fight low altitude and we see like that Yak 9's all the way up there, if we just fly lower to the ground, he'll probably rip his wings before he can get down on us. So it's like kind of free to get away from people diving on you from that high up.
Yeah, the Yak 9. is
He's gonna go for that
fucking
bomber instead, I think. Yeah, he's going with that bomber. I'm gonna continue straight ahead and try to get this B-25.
full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead. There's another B-25 high up, so if you plan on climbing, try to go for the B-25 that's up by ours. I'm gonna go for this lower B-25, see if I can catch him. If you don't plan on climbing, don't worry about it.
I've been climbing.
Okay. I was just saying, if you're still low down and want to get into fights down here, just do that instead. I'm not telling you what to do.
That's fine. Oh, no, you're good. Bold of you to assume that even if you were, I'd listen. No. You called the Yak 9 a problem, and it was the only thing nearby that I could see.
Oh my god, I'm out of ammo.
So figured.
You need to die
that
first.
one.
Alright, C202, you can die next. Okay, where's the other enemies at? Good. I got time. As long as I kill him quick, I got time. There he is. Alright, turn. This B-25. BF-109s might get me here. I'm gonna light up this B-25 though. Oh, he tried to hit me. He definitely tried to turn into me. What a fucker.
Yak 9's down.
Yep. Watch that SB2. He might go on you.
The master of disguise. Hi, Kit.
Hi.
How you
A
doing?
few extra shots into him. I'm gonna reload my guns. Oh yeah,
No, my wing! My wing!
definitely good choice to reload. Ah, fuck it, I had to turn on him. Woo-hoo-hoo! Good call.
I want to hit. I want to be the reason somebody goes, well, how the fuck is that motherfucker still in the air?
Jack 9T, stay out of his way. Bowfighter, that's terrifying. Fucker Wolf 190, easy shit. Dodge that. Got some good hits. I'm gonna need help as soon as you can give it.
Kid, I have one wing.
Ah. I'm getting chased by 4.
I'm lucky I'm still alive.
I was getting chased by 4. It's alright. That's why I said, if you can do it. If you can't, no biggie. I didn't
Yeah,
know
the
if you
answer
were
is-
alive or if you were anywhere nearby or anything. I couldn't look. I was trying to dodge fucking planes. How damaged are you?
Do I
I'm gonna
have
come
both
look.
my landing gear? I do have both my landing gear.
We're about to win, so don't worry. Just don't crash by the time the screen pop-up happens.
Kit, I'm almost at the fucking,
I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it.
It's pretty good. I hate you, but it's pretty good.
I was gonna fly over you, but then as soon as I went to fly over you, I saw you pull up just a tiny bit, and that like triggered like my brain to be like, hit him, crash into him. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good.
I hope you know you're an asshole.
Okay, but it was funny.
But it was funny, huh?
When it's for the bit, we love it.
It is good. It was really good.
Oh, God, my fucking. Oh,
I think
this is the ground attack mission where we're like on the defense.
The only thing that needs to be understood is like I'm not genuinely upset because that was too fucking funny.
But
I
you
will say
wanted to
this.
land the plane with one wing.
Not only did I want to land the plane, that'll be the closest I ever get to a flawless, you fucking rat. Because that was my first. That was the first plane.
Oh,
I almost flawless. Technically, because I never died.
I wasn't gonna hit you there. At least I wasn't gonna try. I'm gonna try ground striking for a bit. They're probably gonna chase me out really quickly. Oh, that XP-55, he knows exactly what he's doing. That's like, it's a premium plane, and it is a nasty ground strike aircraft. So he's like, oh yeah, I'm about to make a lot of money on this.
Oh
And
shit.
I'm just gonna overspeed and send myself at the ground.
I just flew straight into enemy lines while I was trying to take care of something. I didn't think I was moving that fast.
It happens.
Shit, I'm already being shot at.
God, I can't
I'm gonna
fucking
bring-
destroy even the minigun or the machine guns.
You got someone on your ass.
Yep.
Oh, I'm dead. This is what happens.
Overshoot. Thank you.
Okay.
Calm down. I'm just trying to shoot your fucking ground units.
Oh no. Well, that's out.
Oh, rest in peace. I just want like a good amount of ground units again.
Perez Lopez.
Hmm.
Private nut job.
Hell yeah.
You gotta hit him with the USS your mom.
Oh my god. I so totally do not give a fuck about bombing the bases. I'm just sending it straight down the middle with my bombs. Either I'll drop all 12 and get 12 kills, I'll drop all 12, miss them all, or I'll get shot down immediately. Either way. It's gonna be fun to do.
I apparently need to re-upload my a bunch of those clips to drafts, by the way.
Oh.
Because it's been several days they haven't uploaded.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember you saying that it could take a day or so.
Yeah, usually it doesn't take
Sometimes.
that long.
Yeah, but like because it could, I was like, okay, I'll give it a day, and then a couple days later, and fucking, okay, listen, go away. Run into the pilot. Oh, it won't let me commit war crimes.
Damn. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to shoot down some of these machine guns with my gunner. I have no idea how well this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. It's gonna require me flying it super fucking low.
Dude, this AA shit is gonna piss me off.
No, he pilot sniped me from the side.
Yes.
Private nut job. What is wrong with you?
Think about that for a second.
You son of a bitch.
Why is my pilot orange? Has he taken casualties? Wait, not casualties. Injuries. Damage.
Damn.
How do you damage a pilot with any of these guns? I hate to say it.
You get
Say it.
kneecapped.
If you get kneecapped with any of these rounds, you damn near turn into mist.
Oh, well, what if it, like, grazed his shoulder or something? Like, tore through the skin and maybe a tiny bit of muscle, but didn't, like, full hit him, you know? They just grazed him. Also, there's a lot of enemy planes down there. They really don't like the fact that I'm trying to kill ground targets. Like, there's a lot of them.
I see that.
Yeah.
So is the KI-61 like a premium plane or something?
Maybe. I don't know why.
It's got a star next to its name.
It might be a different nations. Because there's imports. So it could just be a KI-61 that's like a different, like an American one will have something else.
So I have an oil leak.
You can't catch me.
Private nut job. You're going towards private nut job. He's got 2 other fucking people.
No,
too.
not private nut job. Not again.
Oh, come the fuck on.
I'm just trying to kill ground units. You don't have to do this.
I hate this.
Come on, fire.
I just wanted to help you with private nut job, man.
No. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Let's go. One wing and a dream. Uh-oh. That's a B-17. I'm flat spinning. It's cooked. Not enough lift. I know if we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. I'm trying to kill ground targets. I'm trying. Listen, it's a little fucking difficult out here.
It's looking like 2:30 is going to be my cutoff for tonight.
Okay. Sounds about right. Correct.
Yeah.
I got 2 Red Bulls, so I'm chilling.
You're going to be... Well, yeah, but you also didn't have to, you know, go to work and shit. You're at work.
Hey. I did 4 hours of DoorDash driving today.
Oh, damn. Okay.
And, like, because of the way...
Rephrase.
Because, like... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, you don't have grandma telling you you gotta do stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, but... Because, like, I didn't want to waste gas, I would go, drive, grab the order, but they weren't very busy. So, I had to go grab an order, and then I would have to sit there in the hot fucking car and then wait until another order came through because I didn't want to waste the gas, because why would I... If I wanted to fucking... Oh! I can't think what I'm saying and doing this. But my point being, I had to sit in the fucking hot car and wait for orders because I didn't want to waste the gas by turning on the car, because I'm actively trying to not use gas to pay for gas. You know? Because obviously you need to drive around to DoorDash, so I'm spending gas to make money. The less I can cut down means the more I can spend that money on bills instead of more gas to do more running. It makes sense to me.
Wow. Who got me? Igor got me.
Can I pop pillboxes with this? I don't think I can.
Did you take your meds?
I took them way earlier.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I had to, because, you know, door dashing. There was no way I was doing that without taking meds.
No, understandable.
Now, time to see. Can I pop pillboxes or no? I didn't even get to check, you fucking cuck.
You fucking cut.
I did get 21 ground units destroyed, though, so that's pretty good.
Nice.
Do I have fucking armor
I'm
piercing?
going after this B-25.
High explosive, armor piercing. Tracers are armor piercing. Hell yeah. I don't know. 50 cal should be enough to pop ground pillboxes.
Let's go. I got him. Enemy kill is oh, you fucking bitch.
I think 50 cals are like 12.7s. Are the smallest caliber gun you can use to pop pillboxes, and you can only pop them if you have armor piercing rounds.
I'm pissed.
I think.
I put the work in on that
I don't think
motherfucker.
7.7s are gonna tear through pillboxes.
Oh, Igor's in a Spitfire. I don't know if my vengeance is gonna be enacted the way that I would hope it would be. Oh wait, is Igor dead? Igor's dead. Cool.
Okay, time to go back to ground target. I might be able to pop these Panzers even. No, I can't. Theory to the test. We can. Okay, we can pop pillboxes. Nice. It just takes a lot of rounds. I'm getting hits.
You kept calling
but...
them pillboxes, and I thought I was like side-eyeing
bunkers.
real bad. Like, what? Yeah, no, I understand what it is now, but like, I was so confused for a minute.
Okay, 7.7s are not enough. Jesus. I ran out of fucking ammo in my cannons. I was trying to shoot them with 7.7s. Is it enough from, It's really not enough to kill the tanks either. Maybe from up top I can get him. No, I clipped my wing! I clipped it on the fucking... Give me the one last target! One last target! Let's go! Got it. 24 destroyed. And I'm on my last plane.
P-51. I'm on
AA, pillbox, I'm medium tank. Alright, so there's only like 2. Oh, there is no more ground units I can destroy with my planes. So, now we go for plane kills.
I almost rammed him.
Fuck yeah, get him.
I
Get in
wasn't
the
trying
water. Get out of the air.
to. Have you decided what song you're going to do
Nope.
for your little music thing yet?
Sure haven't.
But you're thinking of doing Epic.
Yeah, maybe.
Bullshit. Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, what else would you do?
Thank you, finally. Holy fuck.
This is it for me, Kit.
That's it for you? You died it?
No, I mean, I died.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Ugh. Good question. I'm gonna go use
There
the
you
bathroom.
went. There goes my wing.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll be back.
Alrighty. This is gonna be a close match. Good try, buddy. Good aim. You got a couple shots off on him. Holy fuck. Now use that speed to get the fuck out of there. Oh, he's turning back in. I mean, it's a P-47. Got some good hits off on that. No, they're chasing him so hard. There he goes. What is this LA5 doing? A6M. Mass arson? No, don't look so cute while you're saying mass arson. Oh my god. Not the mass arson. I don't think he can pop it. That's just my vibe right now. I'm sorry. Oh, no. I don't think you can pop. Why are you flying upside down? They're all chasing you. What are you doing? I guess. Okay.
I come back to mass arson and you're dead.
Yeah. This guy's flying exclusively upside down. I'm not sure why. It's funny, but I don't know why he's doing it. Oh, and the damn, the HE-111 was bombing their airfield. Whereas the Mosquito? We're not playing that game. Honey, you boob. That's not the game we're playing right now. Oh yeah, the wifey made a ship in Simple Planes. They made a little plane. Sure. Airframe. Sure, we'll grab bombs. Yeah, wrong game, hun, but good try. Appreciate the effort. Too many playing games? True. Guess I could spend the money on that.
Oh?
New plane.
That's hysterical. Winged ally, get reward. +2 battle pass progression point.
Oh yeah, there's like daily missions and stuff for each of the game modes. So like mine is destroy 40 enemy fighters in arcade with a rank 3 or above plane. Which I don't even have a rank 3 plane unlocked. And then what is it for realistic battles? Place first, second, or third on your team for 4 missions, and then sim is defeat 2 enemy bombers. Nice.
Also, that weird moment when you realized that Panda was giving us a toast. It's to many. What kind of tea did you get me?
I didn't get you a tea. I know, blasphemy, but we can stop in the morning and get you one? Because I wasn't sure which one you'd want.
It's tequila.
So, I figured I would just wait for you to be able to pick one out.
But no, Panda's toasting the plane game. It's too many plane games, not too many plane games.
Ah, too many. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you. I said I didn't get you one. Because,
He's a goob.
I didn't know what kind you'd want.
He's a goob.
So, I figured we'd get one in the morning. This thing has 60-pound bombs. What an odd number. They're usually 25 and 50.
You still don't know my tea. Is it in Arizona?
No,
What brand do you guys get?
I don't know. Clearly.
How do you not know the brand? Like, not knowing flavor, I would have understood, but you don't know the brand?
No, I don't drink tea, so I don't pay attention to it.
Kit, what the fuck?
Why would I pay attention to it?
You're married!
And
Wow.
I know your drinks because mine are easy.
Tea
Mine's just
isn't
fucking
hard.
Coke. Like, what? Okay, but it's not as easy as Coke.
Really?
Fuck you, BF-109. I dropped my bombs. There's a new plane. I didn't know that the guns were tiny.
You...
Just rude? I know. I'm sorry. I'm a goob. Your Honor, though,
rude.
I'm just a little guy. What am I supposed to do about it? I'm just a little guy.
You're horrible.
A little guy that's killing me? I know. But I'm just a little guy. Both this BB-1 and P-38 completely ignored the BF-109 to go for the bomber. Brother. That didn't get a hit? That's crazy.
Oh, he's dead. Cool.
Oh my god. Please. Turn.
Yeah, you goofy ass.
There we go. Don't call me goofy ass.
So, you know, what gets fucked up, though, is if, is with all this, is like me looking at Kit. Hey, Kit, what do I drink?
Oh, 5. God, if I know.
It would see, that's what would have made it fucked up and funny, though, is if you did somehow.
True.
I mean, you could always wager a guess.
I hit him!
Oh, I have a fuel leak. Oh, I'm
Whiskey
dead.
and vodka. Because you're an alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic, though I do drink those.
Fuck, he dropped his bombs. I couldn't catch him in time. I had to reload. I'm gonna hit him. I swear to God, I'm gonna run into him. Okay, never mind. No, I'll wait. I have a 7-second reload. I can't put the duck through that.
I feel like sometime in the near future, I need to get a new microphone.
A new microphone. That's a P-38
Yeah.
you're going up against.
I got a critical hit and all that, but yeah,
Yeah, P-38s are not vehicles you head on. As seen how, hold on, this is gonna be his 3rd kill. Damn, lag got out. I was watching him head on 3 people in a row, and I was like, damn.
oh, he dying though.
The first
He dead.
2 did not learn their lesson in the slightest. Or did not teach the 3rd one their lesson, I guess I meant to say.
Enemy kill assist. I didn't. Well, actually, I did assist it with my last plane.
Just gonna take out these AI bombers real quick. Boom. We can get some of these ground targets out of the way. Help the team out a little bit, you know? I had to reload. Fuck!
BF 109.
I couldn't pull up. I was moving too slow. Couldn't quite get my wings around. That sucks.
The enemy is getting closer to victory. He looks at our current score. Yep.
2602 to 3190.
Nice try. Motherfucker wanted to ram me so hard.
I only
Maybe
got one
this.
hit.
That's pretty clever, my guy. But no.
Come on, hit a crit or something, bro. Hi.
Hi, Kit.
Hi.
It looks like you're having a fun time there.
Trying. Teammates like really fucking hungry. It's flying upside down. Pretty sure 90% of that damage came from that fucking teammate. By the way. Like, brother, just back up. Holy shit. I'm chasing him through the trees. You have no reason to do that. God damn, I'm hurt. Damn. That's gonna hurt.
Kit, no!
I'm dead. Blah.
I got the kill assist, though. I avenged you.
Let's go.
I think I don't actually know which one killed you.
The one you shot down. I'm pretty sure, at least. Yeah.
Well, I didn't shoot it down. Someone else shot it down. I just got a couple of pot shots in it.
Oh, okay. I see. Good enough.
I won that, though. My plane's on fire. I don't get out of this. But
That fucking lag is chasing that AR-2 so far. He is 12 kilometers away now.
yep, there it is.
Just absolutely cruising
There it
for
is.
him.
Fuck you, I'm not gonna die like a pussy,
on.
though.
Get off of him. Thank you. Alright, and we continue onwards.
Onwards and upwards.
Drop my bombs on that pillbox and then that pillbox.
Not gonna lie, I completely forgot this was objective based.
Technically, but they lose points if you if you go shoot down a plane, they lose points. If you shoot down a ground unit, they lose points. So like either way, you're helping the team.
I shouldn't have pressed that. I don't know why I did.
I have HE rounds on this plane. Ooh, 13 seconds. Can I avoid them for 13 seconds? So my guns reload. What? It's a fucking howitzer wouldn't die! I put so many shots into him! Damn! I put like 150 rounds into it and it just didn't die. Like, the fuck? That's crazy work. Hey, I only have my bomber left. But I did do good work. I got some of the tickets down by popping some of those ground targets. Most people don't go for ground targets because it doesn't give you like nearly the same amount of XP. But like realistically, if you just pop like 5 or 6 of them, it's like damn near a player kill. And it's so easy to get 5 or 6 ground kills just to, you know,
The best squad.
complement your score.
Hell yeah.
Like most of the time I'm on the top of the leaderboards because I just take out like 5 or 6 ground targets and it
Holy shit, I was number 4.
fuck yeah. Let's go. Check my crew levels.
Oh shit, wait. I finished the research for a crew. I mean, for a thing.
Oh,
Yo, I can start researching rank 3s.
let's go.
Yeah.
Fuck. Mm, um, no.
Discord real quick, because I'm getting all these fucking Discord pings, but I can't see.
What was the one we were just on called? Okay. That one? No. It was the one before that. Well, that's what.
What the fuck? Hmm.
Boom. 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 All right. I had to pee. I'll be right back.
Then go pee. Cancel the timer, you
It's
dingus.
fine. I'll be back in time. It'll be fine. I'm back.
Welcome back.
See, just in time. Coming. I'm catching up to you. Don't worry.
Getting fucking interrogated.
What?
So I was getting interrogated.
Oh? Wait, who?
Fucking Coop.
Ah.
He made a discovery of certain games that I recently have come into possession of.
I see. I know what you are. Text. You know what I mean.
Did you just call me text?
Yep. Don't worry about it. Also, welcome back, Poopy.
Hi, Coop. I'm really not. I just really don't care.
I have no idea what this means. I have not gotten this bit of lore yet. I've been here just vibing. Fair enough. Boom, dead. I'm on my way to you, Tex. There's a lot
I'm
of them.
dead.
Yeah, there's like 7 of them on you. Oh my god, just die already. Thank you.
What? You can't just say shit like that.
Coop, you also own a furry porn game. So like, how are you gonna talk? You hit my wing, you bitch.
I bought them because they were match 3 games. Oh, well. I took them out. Wait. You have a hole in your left wing. Brother, my left wing is gone.
You have a left wing, you don't have a right wing. Unless you were upside down.
You know,
Am I
you're
dumb?
right.
Okay, I thought I was being dumb. We own that because of you. Like saying, yeah, we all own Fortnite. I don't know, man. Seems like pretty
Listen.
damning evidence to me.
All I'm saying is it's crazy that I got outed like that. Wow, Coop. So glad there's not that many people in right now.
Boom! Clip it and ship it, boys. Text in the
Don't you
furry
fucking
titty
do
2 and 3. I mean, I'd play it. Fuck it.
They're on sale right now.
Okay, a sale or not, I do not have the money to spend on a porn game. I can tell you that much.
Kid,
Yeah.
don't tempt me. Oh,
I didn't even
falling.
play the last one that I got. I still gotta
You
play
what?
the other one. I'm so
I
fucked.
couldn't make it.
I got him! My pilot sniped him!
Yeah, but we're friends, Coop. I'm not friends with everybody in stream chat.
You make a valid point.
It's a very valid.
This fucking 190 has spawned back in, has gone to the same base. He's still trying to snipe this fucking B point from us.
I will say this though. The games are fun. It's public on your profile. What?
Yeah.
I
The
don't
games list?
know these things.
Yeah, your game list is on Steam.
I
However,
know
you can
I'm doing
hide
it.
them.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's because they're new. That's why. I have the other one,
Okay.
the first one, set as privated, so people
Bruh.
can't see it.
He pilot sniped me. He's gonna land and he's gonna get it off.
Get you off.
Please. I want to get a bomb kill so bad. Can I catch my bomb? Aw, I couldn't catch it. I want to catch my bomb on my wing and deliver it. Like, express delivery to somebody. Internet 101 and teach you to hide your porn? Probably. I'm not turning! Fuck you! Think I'm gonna turn around?
Jesus.
Fuck you. I'll bop you one.
I don't think you need to teach me how to hide it. It's more about I didn't realize it was active, and I certainly didn't expect somebody from my friends list to just out it like that. Do you know how many games I own?
I mean, to be fair, like, who actually cares, you know?
No,
Ooh,
no, nobody
Porn
cares.
game, you know? It's funny for the
Oh.
bit. But realistically,
know.
the amount of porn games I've seen on your game list, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
I hate you so much. It's like the amount that I see, I don't think anyone cares, and I'm like, Kit, the fact that no, stop. I'm being outed. You right, but damn, you really gotta put it like that. And when he's sitting here, it's like, why do you have so many? I was single for 20 years. What do you think? Oh, I'm not mad about it. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could have bought much, much worse. But it's one of those things, it's like, I'm not ashamed of it, but at the same time, I don't talk about it. Not unless it's relevant to the conversation, you know?
This thing's so bad in arcade battles. And my fucking tracking again, bro. Ugh.
Well, it's relevant now. That's...
You bitch.
That's like, Coop is the embodiment of the fucking meme. Turns around, shoots man in the chest 3 times, turns back towards camera. Who shot this man?
Get him, Tex. Damn.
He's... That
Get
one's
the other one,
dead.
Tex. I think we lose this one, if I'm being completely honest.
I don't know. Yeah,
The team is not doing a great job of capturing the points. Oh, you're so close! You're so close to getting him!
I hate that.
See from the Lorax putting the shovel in a tiny bear. Did it? Wasn't me. Bear.
No,
Damn.
that's an example of shoving the blame. That would, like, an equivalence of that would be you doing all of this, and you'd be like, don't look at me, look at Kid.
Damn. We lost.
Hmm.
That's okay. See the TikTok I sent you today? I have not. I haven't looked at my TikTok in a bit.
I was gonna say, I know Plague has the ability to.
Boom. Boom. Sure, we'll do that. And those are fine. Look, it's worth under, but I don't wanna. That means I have to unplug my phone down.
Did you see what I sent you today?
No.
Damn.
Wait,
Okay.
maybe. I don't know. I probably looked at a couple of them. I think
don't remember what I sent you
I think
today.
I looked at the first wave, but I haven't seen the second wave yet.
The second
They
wave. I
use your
love
phone
you
as camera? Yeah, it does my twacking.
You're twacking.
My twacking.
Let's see. I sent you. Okay. I sent you the woke mobsters. The monster in the pants.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Retired from using TikTok and Twitter. Like, I got better shit to be doing. Gots to do what you got to do.
Butt pizza.
Waiting on text again. Oh my god.
Kid, I think you'd wait on me if I asked you to.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Now get in the maid outfit.
Getting me up. Let's scroll. If I don't watch TikTok, sorry. I got Apple who sent me like 50. I haven't seen almost any of them. I mean, fair. I don't overly send them anymore. I just kind of vibe. I don't bother sending them.
What do you mean? No.
Start purring, bruh. I can't. It doesn't come through the mic. My
What?
fucking mic like filters are too good.
I'm pissed. Plague and I had a 137-day like streak going on
Damn.
fucking TikTok. Yeah, it was really impressive. Apparently we lost it, and I call straight bullshit. Oh no, it's not lost. It was restored. I've sent so much shit today, though.
I'm gonna need these teammates to like hurry and get in there because I do not want to be the first one in that fight. The only streak I care about is with my lesbian wife Ren. We're almost at a year. It's so weird to me, like how much people care about streaks.
It's a funny number, and it gets higher.
Well, yeah. I just mean, like, I've quite literally watched people cry because they've lost their streaks, and I'm like, dude, I don't understand.
See, for me, it's not that bad, but at the same time, it's one of those things. It's like, okay, but I need to see how high I can get the number.
Hmm.
So, like, it's upsetting, though. But I think the biggest thing, one of the reasons that it's extremely upsetting, but also, like, also not really, is that TikTok streaks just are also a little annoying.
Hmm.
Mainly because I've had days where we send stuff to each other, and it'll be like, oh, but you didn't. And I'm just sitting here like, bruh, what is the last, like, 10 messages?
I see.
All of which came from today. What do you mean I didn't send anything today?
I don't know. It's just like one of those things I never cared to do. I've had to tell so many people, no, I'm not keeping streaks with you. No, I do not care to keep streaks with you. Like, bruh, please, I don't care about it.
I take pride in the fact that I have somehow managed to get a streak with you on a couple occasions. It's genuinely kind of interesting.
Full snap streaks are ass, but still better made. I see. Yeah, I just mean like the amount of people like that I've had to say no to multiple times is crazy high. Like every single person I've become friends with on like a talking in DMs level has asked me if I wanted to start streaks to keep streaks up, and I'm like, bro, no. God, no. That is awful. I have way too much other shit I could be doing than to worry about sending you a text every day. I'm not parasocial enough for that.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Thank you.
I mean, I'm here though.
It's true. Never outright asked you. Coop, yes you did. You asked me like the first day we talked. It was like the first day we had each other on TikTok. We got a fucking like 2-day streak, and you're like, yo, oh my god, are we gonna keep our streaks now? And I'm like, no, absolutely not. That sounds awful. And you're like, oh, you're not one of those? No, I'm not. I don't like them. I don't care about them. I'm dying. Help. I asked you if you cared, which we both agreed we don't care. Look up in chat. I'm flying a fucking plane! Coop! What would you like from me? I can't text and fly. Especially because I'm getting my fucking ass beat right now. I'm on fire, basically. Oh, this is not good. Oh my god, get that nose around, get the nose around, get the nose around. I can get one more. Please. No, I couldn't get him. You hit him? That did not look like it hit. I'm gonna catch him.
No, it didn't. But it's okay.
What I said, and you ignored Mr. Streamer? Well, get ignored. Never mind. Can't say that on stream. Fuck you. I'll go with that instead.
You can text me it, but now I'm curious as to what you were going to say. No, please, no, damn it, god damn it.
I'm so hurt. Oh, I do have a TikTok I need to send you though, Coop. It's a pretty good one. I think you'll enjoy it. Thoroughly.
The kid's ass.
No.
Good.
Just shoot me down already, thank you. I just want to get out of this plane.
Dude, I remember the last time I brought up the fact that I still haven't gotten that ass pic. Your immediate was like, oh, trust me, I'm working on it.
Kid's ass, yay. Let's go. I'm so glad you guys have so much vacuum. Makes me happy.
Okay. I mean, sure, but I will admit, on my end, it's just I was promised ass. I never got it.
Listen, it's really hard to take a good ass pic without hanging balls in the picture frame, all right? And no one wants to see those.
First of all, that's horrible that you can't manage, like, tuck or whatever the fuck it is.
No, I can't.
And secondly, that's when you get someone to help you.
Coop, I do it just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have a thing, some information maybe to share with you. It just might not work in your work in my favor. I don't know how to tell you this.
Episode? You ever see that episode of South Park where they're using their fucking like testicles as like bouncy balls because that's what Kit's trying to say.
Yeah, that's literally me IRL. All right.
She's a fucking Pete's.
I can't do it.
It's the fertility drugs.
Like I don't even take those. I just can't do it, man. The universe does not want me to take good ass pics, okay? What do you want from me? I almost hit him.
No. The problem is you just have to charge extra for ass pics because you get extra with.
Well, realistically, I just have to try hard. Like I haven't really tried to. Like for the memes, yeah, but like I never overly tried to do it.
I love this. You can have my
spirit for you.
Ass.
Don't share with me anything you're not willing to share with Katie. Which also means don't share with me anything that Katie doesn't want to see. It's a two-way street there.
Well, whoop, I almost knocked my cup over. I mean, there's nothing in it, but I just still don't want to knock it over.
I'll show Katie my ass. Please don't. She already got fucking... Never mind. I probably shouldn't say that. She'll kill me.
Oh.
It's fine. Until I get the okay to say on stream what had happened, I'm not saying anything. I need to get the okay to say what I was about.
No, I get it.
Dude, my Twitter keeps turning from pink to blue, and I fucking hate it. Every time I log on and I look, it fucking changes my thingy to blue, and I'm getting sick and tired of changing it back to pink. DM me, I'm so curious. I literally cannot. Until she gets home and I double check, I won't say anything. We have had a recent conversation about me not saying stuff that she doesn't want said on stream.
It's completely valid.
Because I tend to just talk and then I say something that is not great.
Mm-hmm.
Baby socks, get off my desk. Go. I don't want to get yelled at again. Not that I was actually yelled at, but...
See, the funniest thing is under normal circumstances, I'd be concerned that it might be something you told me, but then I thought about it and I was like, what? Wait, the most damning shit you've told me with them around. That, and it wasn't on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Well, most of it wasn't on stream. There was one or two things I think that was, but regardless.
What I will say on stream is, bro, I'm about to get a lot more horny.
Like right now?
No. Wow, what a time. A high flag.
That is of extremely interesting time. My love, we were talking about stuff that Kit can and cannot say on stream and shit. And Kit had just made the comment. He's like, what I can say is I'm about to get a whole lot more horny. And then you came, and then I shit you not. He said that, you popped into call.
Instantly.
Like, yeah. This,
I'm gonna DM you something because it doesn't mean be in chat. Let me look.
So, what? Yeah, so that's some comedic timing, my love.
Oh, I have fucking Plague turned down. Oh, no.
Kid apparently.
Like, I can't hear you. No. Plague.
I don't remember. Okay, listen. I don't remember saying anything about chatting to you. Not that I didn't want to. I just don't remember that.
I fucking forgot to select my bombs.
When I got home, I was tired, and my phone didn't notify me that Kit had gone live, and I saw that Kit was live.
Okay, but you always come.
This is true, but I was caught off guard by a couple of things. First being my grandmother still being awake and being behind the door. Like I opened the door. I thought it was funny that it wasn't locked, and then I walked in, closed the door, and my grandma was right there because she was getting ready to unlock the door. Hi, Coop.
Ow!
Did you join because you didn't like the fact that Plague sounded like a Charlie Brown character?
Okay, let me turn Plague up now that I
I
died.
joined because my hands hurt and I don't feel like typing anymore.
Oh, well, stop being lazy.
What? That's so fucked up. Hi.
Okay.
Dickhead.
Love you, Coop.
I love you too.
I had to do it. I had to do it for the bit.
But no, so
That's
that
hilarious.
happened. There was what I just described with not knowing, like, not getting the notification that Kit was live. I hadn't bugged Kit
Okay.
today, and it was...
Okay, well, all I'm hearing is that I wasn't high on your priority list when you got home today.
Damn.
No, listen, today was a weird day, okay? Like, you already heard about the story from earlier.
Jerry.
Get him, Plague. Sick him. Fuck him up. Get his ass.
Grab his
Already
dick and twist it.
Did.
Make him beg for it.
Sit him down.
Oh my god.
Okay, so by the way, are you able to elaborate, even if maybe in DMs, as to what the fuck you meant by that comment, by the way?
I want to know what you were gonna call me.
I don't
No.
care about this. I wanted to know about why Kit's apparently about to be, like, significantly more horny.
Oh, because I'm getting new medicine.
What kind of
Cat's gonna go in
medicine
heat.
does
Let's
that?
fucking go.
Not the kind that just a kind.
The kitty's in heat.
Just a kind.
I don't think it's gonna be fertility meds, because I already made that joke.
Yeah.
I think you were here for that joke.
No, my engine got shot out. Oh my god, I'm so fucking slow.
I was in chat. But no,
Yeah.
it's a genuine thing.
I still got
can't
one.
really- I can't really type anymore, which is like kind of why all my texts have like slowed
Fuck
down.
off!
and I
You're
don't
dead too,
reach out to
bitch!
people. I
No,
went
I
to the
get it.
doctor and I was like, "Hey doc, my hands really hurt because I'm on my computer and my keyboard."
Yo,
like,
that
all day
early
and I'm working
onset
on stuff."
arthritis.
Yeah, and they're like, "Hey, guess what? You have arthritis and carpal tunnel." I'm like, "Damn, that's
Yeah.
crazy."
The biggest issue I
Right.
have is my desk is slightly taller
Damn.
than my chair at like the highest setting. So every time I rest, I either have to rest my arms on the desk, and so they're hovering, you know, or I have to put them on my chair, but then they're hitting the corner of the desk, and then I have to arch my hands like down to actually use them.
Yo, Texas
Yeah.
arching? Let's go.
Dude, let's go. Fucking finally. But something that's actually been helping
Oh,
me
I
a lot
arch very
is
frequently, but
He
anyways.
arches
whenever-
a lot.
I've been transitioning all of
Let's
the.
go!
Let's go.
I do it without even realizing it. Depends. What flavor of arching would you like?
Strawberry, please.
Huh?
Chocolate.
Yo, speaking of fucking flavors, I got peanut butter ice cream today.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'm so happy.
Bro, I already made a comment about it on like earlier when you started stream, but Tex and Plague are here now, so I can complain about it again. Dude, we got a new fucking flavor of Blizzard at Dairy Queen, and it's a Superman Blizzard to promote the new like Superman James Gunn movie that's coming out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is the name of
And,
Superman ice cream?
dude, We were told it was a blue cake batter with blue, red, and yellow sprinkles and cookie dough pieces, right? And it's like, okay, fine, right? It's for children. They're gonna want blue, whatever. That's not cake batter. I don't know what it is. Have you guys ever like felt or like
Instagram.
seen?
Sorry.
Like seen what fake blood looks like?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. It's a blue like fake blood with sprinkles and cookie dough. And it's the most chemical fucking thing I've ever tasted in my like
I don't
life.
understand why they didn't just give Superman ice cream to like dish it out to everybody for a limited time for all the Dairy Queens for the Superman promotion, because there's literally a Superman ice cream flavor in Michigan.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would have made more
Maybe-
sense.
Yeah, and you
It
want to
would've
know
made
what
more
it
sense,
is?
and I know of it because dude, it's crazy. We call it a relic, right?
Mm-hmm.
5 years old in the freezer. It is that Superman base. Like we
Mhm.
had it at our location. I was about to fucking dox myself.
Yeah, don't do that.
Let's go!
It's okay. I'm not gonna be living here very much longer.
Yeah, but
My
you still
parents'
shouldn't.
problem.
We love
No.
doxing.
We shouldn't do
Dude.
that.
We love docking.
Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
But like we have it. It's there. It's obviously expired. We can't use it, but like it clearly can exist in California, right? But they didn't do that. It's like it's just gross, and I'm just like, why, right? And like I tried it, and it didn't taste bad per se, but it was one of those like I can see why children would like it. I would never pay money for this.
Yeah. But no,
And
real
it
shit
just
though.
it doesn't make sense. It's like
It
which, by the way,
doesn't.
even funnier that like it going into like the context of like like the reason why the marketing for this like new Superman movie is
Ow.
like so fucking in your face and apparent is because James Gunn staked his entire fucking career on this movie. Did you guys know that? Did you guys hear about
No.
that? Dude,
I'm not.
he literally said if this movie doesn't do good, he's quitting. He's done making movies because he just gives up. He can't like appease people anymore. Because his past like 3 movies have not done well in the box office.
What were his past 3 movies?
Blue Beetle, and 2 others. Like I don't remember. Hold on, I can look it up. But I remember like they weren't to his standard of like a James Gunn movie, right?
Right.
Like the last successful one he had was Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, but that didn't
Okay.
even really do too well in theaters like at all because it came to Disney Plus like almost immediately. So he didn't really like how that one performed. The Suicide Squad is like the big one of like it did not do very well in in theaters.
The most recent
Um,
Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
That was the one with
most recent
Peacemaker.
one with the fucking polka dot guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
And,
disapprove.
like-
I'm tired.
Nope.
He tried
Okay,
some
Plague, good
other
night.
shit, and like,
Well, no.
there's the good night. There he tried like the Peacemaker TV series did really well, but that isn't like a movie. That's what he's talking about. He says he's gonna quit movies.
Yeah.
All of his movies have been flopping. Like besides Guardians of the Galaxy, all of them have not done well in theaters at all. So he literally said like openly, he's like, if y'all don't fucking like this movie, I'm done.
I mean,
Fair.
here's the thing. In Guardians 3, would have done better if it wasn't for the general feel of like Marvel movies right now.
It wasn't even like Guardians 3 was really good.
It was. That's my point, though. But like, it
I
came
think what
out
killed it
after a
is the
bunch.
fact-
Mm-hmm.
I think what killed it is the fact, like, it wasn't even after, like, after all the stuff, because, like, I will tell you, Thunderbolts, I went and saw Thunderbolts in theater, and
I hit him.
that's a really good movie.
Yeah, no.
That was really, really good, and it's, like, all the slop that's come out since fucking, like, it was like that and, like, Deadpool are, like, the only two good ones in recent memory that have come out. Like, all the other ones after this, like, all the Marvel projects haven't really been that great, from what I've seen.
Yeah, so,
And-
okay. A lot of the Marvel shows have been pretty decent. WandaVision wasn't the best, but it was at least enjoyable.
Daredevil was really fucking good.
I haven't gotten to see the new Daredevil yet because I still have to get caught up on the Defenders. You know,
Okay.
as in
Yeah.
all four of them. I watched up to season 2 of Daredevil, and then I went to go. I watched season 3, was super fucking confused, and then it was brought to my attention that it's one of like because they're connected. Fucking, you have to go like watch this and that to get an understanding of what's going on.
Yeah.
So I had to stop watching Daredevil, which upsets me because like Daredevil was like one of the original Marvel characters that I really liked outside of like the Hulk and
The
Spider-Man.
Avengers.
No, I do, motherfucker. I got into Marvel around the time of the Hulk movie, like the movie that
you're-
came out
that's
before the Incredible Hulk, and when Tobey Maguire.
You gotta
Spider-Man.
remember, Coop, he's like 50.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Remember, tomorrow's Tuesday, so make sure you take the right meds.
Yeah.
I don't take.
We got
I don't
you.
take any meds.
See, he's already forgetting. He's already forgetting.
Fuck you. At least I don't. At least when I did take meds, I didn't forget to take them.
Hey, I didn't forget to take him this time.
Today.
Yeah. I took him super early.
Mm-hmm. I know. I'm proud of you.
I've taken meds all of my life since I was 4 years old.
That was me until like sophomore year of high school.
It was my junior year of high school where I was like, hey guys, like, because the therapist that I like went to, I didn't go to a therapist office. I went to like a specific kind of like therapy where it was like you would have a therapist, but the therapist would change like every 9 months. And my issue was like that fucked me up more mentally than like, you know, the therapy actually helped, because like I would talk to this therapist, get to know them, really
take
like
those-
them, and then they're gone.
Have you tried not
So
doing
and then
stock?
I did for a long time, and every new therapist is like, yeah, actually, like these meds aren't working. We need to get you some like new ones, because it was the kind of therapist that could prescribe you stuff.
Mm.
So, you know, by the time I was like 12, I was on like 7 different meds, like 7 different pills that I had to take.
Bro.
And I told my mom, I was like, hey, like the antidepressants are doing the opposite. Can I just not anymore? She's like, yeah, okay. I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then I immediately became like a much better, happier, and like person.
Mm-hmm. But I think that's it for me. It's 2:30.
Lame.
I gotta do stuff in the morning.
I'll do you in the morning.
Oh, wouldn't you like that?
Ew, morning breath.
Dude, I don't actually get morning breath.
You're so fucking lucky, dude.
Yeah,
I
I
do.
don't really get that. I'm gonna go back to
Bro,
KSP though. I'm done grinding War Thunder. I've been
Dude,
I've
I
been
get-
grinding it for so long. My brain hurt.
Dude, I get morning breath so bad. Like, I'll brush my teeth every morning for like 5 minutes straight. And sometimes I'll do 10 just because I'm like, God, it needs to go away. And I'll still like have some of it. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. When is this? Like, I have to like eat something for it to go away. But I eat something and then brush my teeth and it just doesn't help at all. And I'm just like, fuck, God damn it. Pissing me off.
Better than being pissed on. Yo, there's
I mean,
2
some
more
people-
fucking houses caught on fire near me. Why is everybody's shit catching on
Ooh.
fire? And why is it always cigarettes? Can you guys stop fucking smoking cigarettes and falling asleep on your back deck? Like,
They heard Coop. They heard Coop was coming to town. Like, oh, he's from California. Gotta set fires.
dude,
Make him feel at home.
true.
Make him feel at home.
But like seriously, the amount of fires that have happened like relatively near me because somebody was like fell asleep with their fucking cigarette in their hand. There's been 4 in the last 2 months.
That is crazy, actually.
Yeah. Like stop fucking
yeah.
smoking and falling asleep. The neighbor's house, the one literally right next to me that caught on fire that one day, that's because he fucking fell asleep on his porch with a cigarette.
Bro, if you you need help at that point. Like, there's nothing wrong with, obviously there's, don't smoke kind of thing. But if
Mm.
you are going to smoke and you're so irresponsible with smoking, you like actively have something in your hand that's technically on fire and you're just gonna be like, all right, time to nap. Bro, you need like rehab. You need to just stop because clearly you don't like it enough to stay awake for it.
It's actually kind of wild. I don't understand.
I will say I'm actually very proud of Californians for now, knock on wood. It's May
Got it.
and we haven't started a fire yet. There have been no gender
Why
reveals.
would you-
Apparently,
Why would you say that? Why what
Hey, knock on wood, knock on wood.
what has gotten you to say that? Why would you do that?
I'm just saying, like, it's rare for it to like April passed and there was no fires and we're getting close to the end of May and it's like, damn, the air is clear. This is great.
You're so fucked, bro. You're so cooked. You know that, right?
Oh, I know. That's why I'm like heavily, genuinely knocking on wood right now. Like, please don't.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
1 millisecond before me, you little bitch.
I'm fast. I'm fast as fuck.
Yeah, fast as fuck, boy.
Fuck, boy.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, I can't believe you'd say that though. That's brave.
It is. Hey, listen, I'm used to it. All right.
Really?
This place fucking sucks.
Really? Stream is ending. Why now?
You need some viewers, man. You're gonna get an email on your phone after you end stream from Stream Elements being like, your analytics shows that you have 22% less viewership. They're just trying to help you out, man.
Dude, okay, can I say how much I both love and hate that?
I
The analytics
love
thing
it.
you get from
I-
Stream Elements.
I love
hate
it. I love it because it's like it's kind of like hype. It's like, dude, that's cool as fuck, you know? I hate it because they only do it with like positive. Like I haven't gotten a negative one. They will just switch the
I
statistic
have.
to make it like positive. Well, you have also taken a break from streaming and whatnot, so that makes sense.
Yeah, no. It actually wasn't even that. Like 4 months ago, when I was streaming, I remember there was a stream that I had, and I had like 60 viewers because I got like a fuck ton of raids. And so my average went up like crazy. I was like, fuck yeah, cool. The next stream I did, I went back to my normal, like, 14 to 18 average.
Mm.
And
Well, I guess
I
that
got
also
an
makes
email that
sense.
I got an email that was like, you are 300% less viewership. It's like, damn, okay. You don't gotta hurt me.
That still makes sense though. Like, from a, I could see why they did it. Like why
Yeah.
why it
You're
showed
gonna
up
be
like that.
live for a bit, right, Kip?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
But just in the terms of like, I never get a negative one, and I hate that because like I don't want you to be nice to me. I want to know my statistics. If you're gonna show me them, show me them.
I feel like it should be a thing that you can opt out of, but yeah.
I want to opt into like better criticism. Does
Mm.
that make sense? Like I wish they had a thingy because like just as like as an example, like I have a bunch of stuff that I'm going to be
Thank you for the
you know,
retake.
showing off on Saturday
Yeah, no
and like
problem.
a bunch of shit that I've been working on. If this shit sucks, I want to be told that so I can improve it, you know?
Mm.
Yeah.
Like if people don't really fuck with it or they see issues with it, I want to hear it. I'm not going to be offended by it. I'll just be like, "Ah, damn." And then, you know, I'll make improvements as, you know, advice is given to me.
As you
And
do.
obviously not all criticism is good cuz like I could fucking sit here and say, you know, "Oh, this streamer is streaming, you know, the fucking Hollow Knight for 3 weeks straight." That's not a good idea. The streamer could just be like, "Oh, okay, well I like playing Hollow Knight, so fuck you." Like you don't have to take all criticism and run with it.
No,
Right.
okay,
But-
I'm sorry. That reminds me of like when me and Kit were when Wilds came out and me and Kit played it for like a fucking month. And I just remember there I think there was one or two people that were like, "We're playing Wilds again?" And like, yeah.
Hmm.
Like
I think I was
and-
one of
and-
them, actually. I was one of them because like I would see you both go live at the same time. I was like, another day, another dollar. Like it's time to watch Wilds.
like, I was gonna say, just to be clear, nobody meant it in a like annoyed sense or anything like that. It was more like, okay, good example. I know Sentinel really just wanted us to play For Honor.
Mm.
Dude,
Like,
fucking
There was no ill will. Sentinel wanted For Honor, and that's
what was their
valid.
name? I've been gone
But-
for so long, I've forgotten. Myris. I remember when the whole fucking Wilds thing was going on. Myris was like, "Hey, For Honor when?" And Kit was like, "No." "Hey, For Honor when?" "No." And then after like 2 months, I text Kit. I was like, "Hey, Kit, I want to play For Honor. Like, let's do
Mhm.
For Honor. Like, even one night. Like, even if you just play it and then like that's the because at the time you really didn't have an interest in For Honor. You didn't really want to play it, right?"
Mm.
And so I was like, let's just fucking play it. If it goes well, it goes well. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And it's like, let's see if Myra shows up. Myris didn't even show up.
That's still so funny to me. Just day 3,688 of asking Kit to play For Honor, and then the
And
one time I
fucking
do
day
it,
we did it.
it's fucking gone. Like, bro, come on.
I genuinely thought
It-
about DMing them. Like, I didn't want to be like, you know, that person. Like, hey,
Yeah.
I'm adding you as a friend and DMing you just to tell you to come watch our stream. But it's like,
Yeah, because that just
when
feels
you're asking
weird. But
for
like,
it-
come on, dude. Like, what the
But-
fuck?
I
Yeah.
feel at that point it would have more or less been like, "Hey, yo, I'm looking out for you. You wanted Kid to be into For Honor. Guess who's in For Honor?"
Dude, it was so funny. And like, I don't blame them. Like, people get busy. They stop by whenever they want to stop by. You know, all that. I just have to comment on the comedy of the situation.
oh, it was very good. I thought it was quite funny.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
also
It
just a
is.
fun
It's
stream.
very funny, and it's like, this is some fucked up fucking shit right here.
Something I really want to do because I have like obviously this group who streams at night, but I have a daytime group of people who play For Honor like a lot, and
Mhm.
they've told me to stream it because they want to make friends. So
Nope.
I'm hoping that
Sorry, everything just exploded.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
I thought you told me did not stream For Honor, which you know is fair.
I was gonna say the timing did come off kind of funny, but like,
But
yeah.
I think it'd be cool to like, cause isn't the maximum amount of people you can have in a custom game is like 8v8? Like imagine if we could get
somewhere
a
around
full
there.
custom game, like full
Right.
custom game going, like not even of like everyone in VC. Like I feel like you could probably do it, Kit, but also from what I understand, you have like 8 to 10 people who you play For Honor with, if I remember correctly, like max.
There's
So
there's quite a few.
there's
uh,
quite a few.
It really
There's-
depends.
It also depends on the day, kind of thing. So like, if
Yeah.
I could bring more people. Doing like full fucking customs would be sick.
This thing
I
needs to
also-
take off. It won't take off.
Because I also
Okay.
know that like the customization for like, you know, how much damage or how little damage or like how fast characters are, like you can customize it a lot from
Mhm.
what I understand, and it would be really funny.
I'll be back. I gotta use Twitch. Actually, you know what? No. I was going to just be like, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. But then I was like, wait, I'm gonna be going to bed. So like, I would leave, go to the bathroom, come back, maybe be part of the conversation for a minute, and be like, oh yeah, I gotta go to bed.
I'm back. Hi, bye.
Yeah. I'm not gonna leave and then come back and do that fucking hi bye shit. You know. It
Well,
was
you have a good
fun.
sleep. Have sweet dreams.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
I'm-
sleep.
Probably gonna go live again tomorrow. I don't know. Like I plan on it, but I don't know exactly what Grandma's got me doing tomorrow.
Fair.
So odds are I will, and if it does, I probably will start before you, so you know you were open to pop in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Have the fun.
Yep, you too, Koopy. And boy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
And then there were two.
Then there was two.
And there was two.
Damn, this thing.
Doing full custom games is fun. Something I'm actually really looking forward to when I do streaming stuff again, and it actually goes back into like me trying to heal my hands somewhat. Is I have a lot of solo content planned, and something that I've been doing recently just to kind of like try and help my hands not act like they're 50 years old at the ripe old age of 19 is I've been playing all of my games with a controller. I've like completely moved away from mouse and keyboard. Like
That's
every game
interesting
except,
because
like,
my hands hurt worse when I play with a controller.
I know, right? But it's
I
'cause
guess
I have like
I don't have carpal tunnel. I just have arthritis of my knuckles and stuff.
yeah.
So that's the difference. Carpal tunnel is
That is
definitely a
the-
mouse thing.
It is definitely a mouse thing, and like I don't know what it is about it, but like the PS5 controllers, as like weird as they fucking look, they feel really like good to hold. So it just feels nice. So like I have a bunch of stuff going on. Like I'm going to be playing, both of the Last of Us games on permadeath, which
Mhm.
means if I die, I restart the game.
Right.
Like, that's a fuck ton of content, funny as fuck, because I'm definitely gonna be fucking raging, and I'm just playing with a controller. It's not gonna kill my hands or anything.
Right.
So, and like there are some games that I still play with like mouse and keyboard. Like Fortnite is like when on the like once every 2 weeks that I play that game, I'm just like fuck, playing on a controller is awful. I need precision. And then I guess also like Minecraft, but like you can't play Minecraft with a controller unless you're on like Xbox or Bedrock.
I mean, there's probably a client-side mod that you can get that would make it fine.
There is, but also like when I play Minecraft on my computer, it's usually modded, and I don't think there are enough buttons on a controller to compensate for modded stuff.
Right.
So that's the only reason why I really haven't looked into it, because it's like, oh, I need to open my machine inventory in, you know, Yui's Minecraft server. Okay, I gotta press K. I don't think there's that on the
Full
controller.
new War Thunder UI. Wish I had this in my game. Did my category not change? Also, welcome in.
Oh yeah, it didn't.
Motherfucker, I confirmed it 3 different times.
I hate when that happens. Dude, I actually had like the biggest fucking heart attack yesterday on my
But
OBS.
thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you.
I opened up OBS, and this was almost immediately after I had finished completely rebranding and relooking, like making my OBS look pretty. And then I closed it, went to bed, opened it up the next morning. All of my docs were gone.
Ooh.
Every
we
single
go.
one, and I'm just like,
Not
Oh my
appease the
God.
snail. I know. You can't appease the snail. Appeasing the snail doesn't exist.
snail.
We'll just reset that.
would you take $1 million, but now there's a snail that if it touches you, you die?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I would get the $1 million and then allow it to touch me. Easy claps. Then you don't have to worry
Oh.
about a thing. Absolute easy clap.
This isn't how the question is supposed to go.
1 mil, get life insurance. Boom, 2 mil. You just doubled it. Oh, you're so smart, bro. Oh my god, you're so fucking smart. That's such a good idea.
Damn, I guess if there's a magic wizard with a snail offer at any point in your future, Katie's gonna live pretty well.
Dude, oh my god, that's such a good idea.
I've never had someone answer with just yes and then death.
Yeah,
I will see
confuses
that.
you, huh?
Yeah, it's...
I'm trying to get to the
I don't know.
fucking desert over here, but it's gonna take forever to get over here.
I
This thing
thought
flies
I
so
knew
slow.
how you were gonna answer, and then I was gonna like follow it up and like, you know, actually add, you know, layers to the conversation to make it interesting. You just completely shut me down.
I fuck you, I guess. I'm sorry, but like, there's not much I can do
No.
about it now.
No, it's funny. No, I think it's funny because it's like I wasn't even expecting it. It's like I don't know what to say.
Is this a new
doing
biome? No.
We're doing a podcast and you've just completely stunned me. We have to end early.
Run it back.
Patreon. No.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Better yet. Oh, here we go.
Hecky.
Is this a new I can't tell what's a new biome and what's not. Like, is this technically a new biome? No. Oh, Kerbin's Desert. That's a new biome. Also, question mark what, hun? Why are we question marketing? I want to get over here, but I don't know if this thing really has the fuel to do it. Also, sell the snail to the government as a snail that can instantly kill anyone it touches. Show this by dying to it. Easy money. Oh my god, that is actually true.
Bro, the government's gonna like put that on a terrace and it's just not gonna work. And they're going, why isn't it working?
Yeah, but by then you already have the money, so like...
That's true. You could just sell the technology and then be dead, I guess.
My new patent pending,
Oh, actually, do you want to hear something like...
visceration fucking snail.
All you need, a wizard. Or like
Hmm.
a genie. Some evildoer with an offer.
Eh, this should be
What isn't really
making-
funny that someone offered me at work?
Sure.
I was just mopping the floor because there was a spill, and I was near the break area, and someone was on their break eating a burger that they made, and I don't know why, but like they made the burger. They
Mhm.
chose to put lettuce on the burger, and then all of a sudden, I guess they didn't want the lettuce on their burger. So
Hmm.
they fucking turned to me and they were like, "Hey, do you want the lettuce on my burger?" It's like, "What am I, a fucking rabbit? No, I don't want the lettuce on your burger while I'm trying to work."
What are they gonna do? Sue you? Exactly. That's on the same level. Why don't we put all of the world's debt on one guy and then execute him? To get rid of all of the world's debt. Start fresh.
All
One sacrifice for all of the world's debt. It seems pretty worth it. I will volunteer.
Actually, here's a question that it has no bad answer. If you could remove one of anything from the earth that doesn't make it worse or better, it just makes life more interesting, what would you remove?
Rubber band.
Rubber bands?
I don't know why. Just rubber bands. It doesn't really change
Rubber
life
bands.
at all. But like, what are
make
we
it
gonna
better
do
or
without
worse, I
rubber?
guess.
Yeah, what are we gonna do without rubber bands? What are we not gonna do without rubber bands? You know what I mean? It's just like, they're just gone. Now what?
Damn. I guess you're so right.
Then the banks won't stay afloat. If banks need debt to stay afloat, then they shouldn't exist.
I had a friend say natural buoyancy to that question.
Oh my god.
Like all boats just sink, and I'm just like, dude.
That makes the
Like, all
world
boats-
actively worse. That doesn't.
I was
That's
just saying, he very much so misunderstood the question because I was like, all boats sink, we all lose the ability to swim. Like,
oh my
Dude, like,
god.
I don't think he understood. Like, I think he was thinking of like, what could you remove to just make everything funnier? And then like people would answer like, I don't know, like gravity or something, or like friction. But I don't know. He just did not understand the question. I guess, 'cause he-
Specifically, pinky toes on the left foot.
dude, my pinky toe looks fucked up. I would not mind that at all. Like I don't like the way my toes look. That's actually why I would never sell my feet, because I don't think anyone would buy them.
Good to know. But
I
yeah.
sell other parts of my body, but not my feet.
Oh my god. Wait, can we switch the questions to what would we add?
What would we add? Ooh, I've
Yeah.
actually never asked or been asked that before. Like, give me a minute.
Yeah,
What
because
could
like
I add?
it seems pretty
Mammoths.
Oh my god.
We're making mammoths
That'd
not
be very
extinct
technically
anymore.
speaking, plate tectonics could stop working when water boils. It
I
wouldn't
want those
rise. It would just
fuzzy little
like
elephants.
explode. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Well, I would add. What would I add that wouldn't hurt
Those
or?
fuzzy little elephants with the giant horns back.
Hmm.
Little fuckers from Ice Age.
Okay, well they're already on their way back, so that's not too far off in the future. Fuck. I asked the question and now I can't think of an answer, but I want to say rubber bands. So like think about it, right? A
Double
band,
the rubber bands.
like a band that is stretchy and goes back to its shape. Well, remember I removed the rubber bands, so now I'm adding them back. Yeah. It
Pitch
may
me
seem-
rubber bands. I want you to set up a sales pitch right now. Like you have just invented the rubber band, and I'm a billionaire, like possible investor. Like,
Okay.
I want you to sell me on rubber bands right now.
Okay, think about it. Think about it. You need a lot less duct tape to fix things. If you can just
True.
strap the rubber band to it. But cancer? But doesn't that technically make the world a better place? Like
Yeah,
that's
I was
a
gonna say,
positive.
that, like,
So you can't
actively
really
saves
say
lives.
yeah, so I don't know if that falls. I mean
We are
like
not
you're
trying to
you're
save
totally
or-
right. Fuck
Oh,
cancer,
wait,
but like
bro, are you talking about removing something or adding something?
yeah, wait, are we adding cancer? Let's go. I would add fire to all U.S. post offices.
I just realized you said that a little late. Which one are we talking about?
Oh my god, just add fire to all U.S. post offices. Add exactly 50 cents to all rent for people who have 3 children and are single mothers.
I want every single envelope to have
What now?
2 stamp requirements.
Oh
no
my
more 1
God,
stamp.
fuck
have to
you,
put
bro.
2 stamps.
That's so AIDS. How about this? With cancer, like 10 degrees hotter than normal body parts. Oh,
Ooh, that's actually because like then it can't really hide.
yeah.
You know,
but
like,
it
we'll-
doesn't make it
we'll-
better
it'll-
or worse. It just
It doesn't make
Changes
it better
it.
or worse, just more treatable if people choose to, go to see a doctor.
yeah.
That's a
Ravens,
good one. That's a
welcome
good one.
in. Also, what would you remove from the world, from all of existence, Ravens? The only stipulation is it can't have a direct positive or negative effect on the world. Like I said, rubber bands. Coop, I don't remember what he said.
I wasn't able to answer
Oh,
because I like
God
actually
damn it.
don't. I just like. You know what? Sporks.
Oh my God, sporks. Yeah, why the fuck do we need
Sporks.
sporks?
We don't need you.
I have
bro, you
1
lazy ass.
meter a
Fucking
second
have
to
a
the
knife
speed
and-
of light. That's sick as fuck. That's such a good one. That's such a good answer. And then inversely, Ravens, what would you remove from the world that can't directly affect us?
I'm gonna make all saltwater like 5% less salty.
I'm gonna make all saltwater freshwater and all freshwater saltwater. Now, you may think, well, that will kill all the animals, right? But in this hypothetical,
Yes.
what if we also just switched the places of all the creatures? I know it's adding to the question, so that's kind of cheating.
Bro, do you know the amount of sharks that are gonna be like in the fucking parks of like lakes. Like
There's something that's
like,
not
think about,
good
like-
or bad, and then something that can't affect us. Yeah, so it can't be good for us or bad for or good for the world or bad for the world directly. But just something that you would remove and then something you would add.
Like imagine fucking Central Park. You're just like sitting on a bench, like looking at
And
the
there's
lake
just a
that's in the middle
shark.
there, and then not even just a shark, because of how many sharks we have to account for. There's just like 500 sharks that just appear. It's like damn.
Damn, we're
okay.
moving super fast. I wasn't prepared to be moving this fast in this little dodgy little plane, but I don't think I can actively land this on rough terrain.
You know what? You know what I could remove?
No!
You know what I'm gonna remove? I actually just thought of a good one. .org.
We spent 31 minutes flying just for me to not get anything out of that.
Rip.
Yep.
But I'm gonna remove all .org websites.
They would just all switch to... okay. I mean, it's a good
They would
one.
just all switch to com or gov. Like those are the only ones. It's a government website or it's a computer website. We do not need org.
That is such a good one. Because it really doesn't
actually
affect that shit.
It really does not affect anything, but we can stop.
I don't
being
care
like, oh,
about
is it
the
.com or
rules.
.org?
Get rid of subscriptions from games. That's so fucking real.
Get rid of Ubisoft.
Get rid of Ubisoft. No, my For Honor.
Give ownership of fucking For Honor to like, I don't know, fucking Epic Games or something. Actually, no, because then it
Does
would
this
be
thing
on
not
the
have
Epic Games
brakes?
launcher. I don't want that.
This thing doesn't have brakes. How am I gonna stop it?
The last time Epic Games bought like full ownership of a game, they removed it from Steam. So maybe that's not like a great idea. Now that I think about it.
For Thunder, Eve, fuck Uber, spent too much money. I feel my tracking broke again, brother. Please.
You know what? I actually have another good one.
Oh.
Scalpers.
That's a good one.
Like it technically makes the world a
Bump
better
the
place, but also,
addition and
like,
subtraction around doesn't change anything. It would really be frustrating to overcome all those years of doing it the other way. Am I
remove all
gaining
letters
speed?
from math.
I'm
All
going
letters from math.
faster. Spinning in a circle. Brother, I want to slow down. What do I do? How do I slow down?
In your plane?
No, it doesn't have a brake. How am I still going faster? I have a fucking parachute. Somehow goes it. Hello, Castle. What's up? And now I'm going downhill. So now I'm going to. Wait, we can stop it here. We just gotta go slightly uphill. Incline because it doesn't follow the curvature. I mean, that makes sense, but also, why don't these small wheels have brakes? It doesn't make much sense to me. They should have brakes. Please, I just need to slow
mid-air,
down.
I just want to e-brake, so I just start falling.
I'm not even in the air. I'm on the ground.
Oh.
Please. That's why I don't
I just
need
have your
these.
chat pulled up.
The cheap and shit. I know. But in any case, welcome in, Castle. One thing you would add, one thing you would remove from the world, that can't directly harm or, I guess, help, the universe. So, for instance,
Yep.
Adding 1 meter a second, to the speed of life. Speed of life? Speed of light. The other gear does? I see. Do you happen to play For Honor? I do play For Honor.
I want to play For Honor.
Speed of life would also be accurate. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, you're kind of right. Also, guys, hopefully you're not here for the gameplay because I'm gonna be completely honest. This is my first. I've been playing this game since I was like 12. This is the first time I've ever played the career mode. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just add like a giant tungsten cube in the middle of every city. Like, how big are we talking, Ravens?
Fucking like placing bedrock in your friend's house. Like, god damn it.
I hope you're doing okay. That game is rough on the mental. See, everybody says that, but I don't actually really get frustrated with games. And I have such a good time. If you're going to add
The only
velocity to
time
speed of
I
light, add enough to make it an even number. Make pi a full number. I think that just breaks everything, doesn't it?
let's just add another digit to pi. Just one more digit.
Oh my god.
I know it's technically infinite digits, but let's just add one more.
Let's add one more.
Infinity plus 1 digits of pi.
Oh my god. I'm trying to think of another good one, but I really can't. Fuck.
Can we just revert
The game
X
had
back to
me
Twitter?
fuming
Does that count?
when I played it. Oh my god. Yeah, let's change X back to Twitter. I'll use both removing to remove X and then adding Twitter.
Can we just remove the Cybertruck while we're at it as well?
Change the first digit to 3.24 instead of 3.14. Everything else is the same. We got net positive. Oh my god. What else? Let's remove, what was it? Private division, I think, bought KSP's license. Let's remove private division and let's add squad being financially stable enough to give us KSP2. Now I know that fucks up the rules, but like honestly, that game should not have been abandoned like it was. It is actually criminal that it was abandoned.
True.
That would
Have a
fuck
good
up a
one.
lot. Probably, yeah. Okay, go off.
Oh god damn it, I'm forgetting it. No, come back.
I
Come
would
back to me.
remove base 10 as standard and add base 12 as standard. Oh my god. I don't even want to think about doing base 12. Oh. Oh
I
my
had
god.
such a good one and it's like leaving. No. Come back. I'll remember.
Oh, you know what?
Why-
One thing we can remove that may seem like a detriment on first glance, but removing mosquitoes.
Oh. Yeah. We can get rid of those.
Because like
You know what I want to
quite
get rid
literally
of?
we don't need them. They don't do anything.
Specifically, the cheap, awful feeling packing peanuts.
Mm. Base
Like, we
10
have the high
is
quality
divisible by 2 and
ones
5, while base 12
that
is divisible
work.
by 2, 3, 4, and 6. True. Remove imperial measurements entirely.
No more kilometers.
Wouldn't change the universe, just make life a lot simpler. I guess so, yeah. I like the base 10 one. That one's creative. That one's a good one. Oh my god. Trying to think of another good one. We're not even playing the game at this point. Fuck it.
How much do you think the world would break? Like let's actually go through this. If every single value in the world, we just increased it by 1.
Like
Every
well,
for example, your like 18 plus goes to 19 plus. 700 out of 1,000 goes to 701.
oh, so just
out of
literally
1,000.
adding one digit to everything that exists.
One
Like
digit
adding
to
one,
everything
I
that
guess
has
not
a
one
number.
digit, but one. I guess
An additional
yeah.
value of 1 to everything that has a number. So like
Oh.
as an example, like I become 20 years old. I'm no longer 19, right? Like everything with a number, the numeric value goes up 1.
Huh. Instantly death for everyone. Electrons alone would add enough energy to the planet for a literal nuke for every cubic inch.
That would also make it like the new age to buy alcohol is 22. Like everything gets increased. How much can we break it?
Oh, you know what? You know what? There's something. Never mind. I lost it. I was mid thought and I lost it. Fuck! I'm so brain dead. Say that, but
No.
if definition bring forth a number, you can change that number. It means you have a different definition. True. I would remove all capital P's. Capital P doesn't exist anymore. Now what?
Damn. I guess there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't inconvenience me. I don't use
It
capital
does,
P for, like,
yeah,
hardly
I
anything.
don't use capital P's all that much. It really doesn't change much at
Can we-
all.
Can we just get rid of the letter Q while we're at
What
it?
do you
Can we just get rid of Q?
I would add capital numbers. Or lowercase numbers, depending
Oh,
on which
I
way you
fucking-
see the numbers.
I fucking hate you.
Let's do lowercase. I would add lowercase number. Because I feel
I
like
was gonna say,
that's more... I feel like
because all numbers
looking
like
at...
written out are already the size of capital letters.
Yeah, they
so.
seem like capital. Fuck you! I got a warning for that? That's awesome. Hell yeah. We already have uppercase and lowercase numbers. I mean, I guess so.
Do you know
Like-
what you've just added if you do that? Like
Like, hold
e-
on. Let me
math.
pop open a notepad here. Notepad stream.
Notepad shape. Oh
not
my god!
wait,
you
not
have
notepad. I need paint.
Paint. You
Yeah,
need
I need
MSP Coop to open up MSP. We're doing
Okay.
an MSP stream. It's the MSP
So like
effect.
you're kind of
go.
right because like we have 4, which is like the capital, right? But then we have like 4, which is
Where'd
like
it
the
go? Oh, there it
lowercase.
is.
Like clearly I don't draw with a mouse, but I'm not plugging my art tablet to show this. So like yeah. So like that's I guess technically a lowercase 4.
Now, would these lowercase numbers have like a different value? Like,
No.
would this revolutionize math? to be
No,
like,
it would
hey,
do
let's-
nothing.
What happens if we add lowercase 4 to capital 3? Like,
No, it would do nothing. They're just lower capital and lowercase number. And then like
Can
we
you
have
make,
2,
like,
but then
1
we have
through
like
10 right
2.
now. Make an uppercase and a lowercase of all the numbers. 1 through 10.
Okay. See, 5's where it gets tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the other way around. That should be the other way around. I feel like that definitely should be the other way around. That's just a Q, and it's off screen. Fuck. So then 10 would be, like, I don't have a 0. Fuck it. With a little tail on top. What do you guys think? Capital and lowercase. What do you think? 6 is fantastic. 0 has a cross through it. Oh, you're so right.
Oh. I like this is good. We're getting somewhere, though.
Revolutionary.
All right, Kit, copyright this. You know, patent it.
Patent it.
Go to the government. Get a government check. Like you can do this. I
It's-
feel like we can legalize this.
We can legalize this.
Like with all of the stuff that has been like legalized and like all the fucking contracts that the new president has been writing, I feel like we could get him to write off lowercase numbers.
I feel like I make a pretty good point.
I mean, he did like
Sue anyone who draws lowercase numbers and copyright the font. True. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna. Holy shit. I've never met smarter people in my life. When did Twitch chat become so smart? Like,
Tonight,
holy
just now.
fuck. I gotta clean it up. a
Brobrew
little.
has like the best ideas.
Yeah, this is
Is it
absolutely
Brobrew or is it
insane.
Brobra?
Removing capital letters is just an D&D in general. If you remove capital letters altogether, what would really change? You simply just purge them, and the only one people who'd get mad would be the English majors. True. Copy wrote font. What is wrong with you? But I don't know.
Dude,
I feel like
that's
it'd be a
another
good
thing.
idea.
Dude, add to remove something that doesn't add or remove anything from society. Can we just get rid of Comic Sans? That shit is so fucking stupid.
Can we just get... Oh my god. I don't know what to do next. Orbit Kerbin. I guess we could probably do the orbit. We could probably make it to orbit with what we have. Like, how do I explain that I'm mad, bro? Oh, that's true. How would I express
Just-
anger?
Don't text people when you're mad because it's fucking stupid.
Like this? Fuck, I am mad. Remove every font except Comic Sans.
No. Dude, Comic Sans, can we just all agree that Comic Sans is like the most overused and not that great font?
It's pretty bad. It's pretty up there.
It's pretty, like, removing it, we do not
Oh
gain
my
or lose
God.
anything. It's just gone and people can be happy.
Dude, that's so good. I love the thought process there. Just say, fuck, I'm mad.
You know, I asked the question originally, and I never realized that I've never actually answered it, but fuck, do I have some good-ass answers? Like, come on. I feel like I'm kind of nailing my own question here.
Oh my god. Best font is obviously
Remove
Times New
Twitch
Roman.
Whispers.
True. Remove Twitch Whispers is a good one. No, because honestly, that's the only reason why Doc got outed. So I think that deserves to be here still.
He would have used Discord.
Yeah,
let's
he
be
would have.
honest.
Yeah, he would have. That's fair.
Like, if Twitch
Can I
Whispers
post
didn't
links?
exist...
I want to post one of my favorite fonts. Hey, Koopy, you want to click on a questionable link?
Yeah, I'll click on a questionable link for you, streamer.
Fuck yeah. Go ahead. Oh,
would
wait,
do
it's going to
my-
bop him.
No, it's fine.
It didn't bop him. Oh, that's right. I turned Nightbot off. It doesn't moderate through that anymore. I have... Okay.
I will
that's
do
right.
my due diligence. This is just fucking triangles. What the fuck?
Alright, I'm clicking it.
Yeah, click this. This is not a font. You've texted me
I have a
hieroglyphics.
devious one.
Like,
Remove fonts and instead write everything in raw 8-bit. Oh my god.
dude,
I'm
make
just
the
post-
universal
post
language
links. Please
just
don't. I hate that.
all communication is done in JavaScript.
Oh, fuck you. I hate Java. At least
So
like
do I.
C#, please, for the love of God.
No, I'm trying to make everyone miserable.
Using unknown for letters? True. Must go back to Morse code. Arguably better than Java.
Dude, I found out actually that there was a kid in one of my classes in like it was like 7th grade, right?
Hmm.
And he would always tap his desk, and like we were in science class, and he would just like tap his desk like always, like super loud, and we never understood it. But I asked him about it like years later. I was like, hey, by the way, you used to be like a major fucking like pen tapper. Like, what were you doing? He was like, oh, I was cussing out the teacher in Morse code.
Wait, that's sick as fuck, though.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that's fucking
If
funny
you want to
as
make
fuck.
people
Are you serious?
miserable, higher level languages are stupid, so remove them. Write everything in assembly. Imagine making a GUI in ASM. Oh my god. Dude, let's just like everything from now on has to be programmed in Scratch exclusively.
Oh, huh.
I feel like that's a good one to have.
Oh.
My goat Scratch, where I first learned to program.
I think this maybe will break the rules, but can we like just like kill all AI artists who steal art?
That's too what is it?
Like helpful?
Yeah, that's too helpful. I think that
Damn.
fuck the rules though.
Can we
Like
just do it
let's just
anyways,
yeah,
though?
let's just do it
Like-
anyway. Remove the color blue. Fuck blind people meme. Make everyone only speak in ASL. I actually been meaning to learn. Fuck ASL.
Dude, you don't even know English, like.
I know, so it's not looking good for me, honestly. It is not looking good at all. Is easy trust? I'll have to actually like learn it. I've been
I know
meaning to, I just
some.
haven't.
Because I had a friend in elementary school who was deaf, so and like I wanted to be friends with them just because I was a fucking kid who used to be happy. So I was like,
Did you say
I want
used to be happy?
with.
That's
So I was-
criminal. The used to be happy is criminal. Holy fuck.
So I just went out and I like learned the alphabet, and I also like tried my best to learn words. I don't think I could do it as good as I was able to back then, but like, you know, just so that way this kid had a friend, like I would try my best, you know.
Accurate though? I mean, yes. I'll give it to
Dude,
you.
I don't know what happened, but like post 2016, like a flip just switched. Like like the world just became worse.
One mess with vision, how about you shift the spectrum of light we can perceive into the UV range? UV dissipates quickly, so the entire atmosphere, besides looking wrong, would be very foggy. Fuck yeah, I'm down with that. We can do that, I think.
It's just Silent Hill.
That is true. Also, what are we gonna name this one, boys? We need a name. The KSS what?
The KSS, at least he's funny. I said it earlier.
Let me show the examples. So we have the KSS Flea.
Oh, this one's a long one. Never mind.
We have the KSS Little Bean. We have the different versions of the Little Bean
KSS Dart.
until they get,
KSS.
you know, slightly bigger. And then we go into the KSS Long Boy.
Jesus.
Now we need one for this. Also, I'm over the part limit by so much. This won't work. I can't actually fly this. I'm over the 30 part limit. So we actually can't do this at all. I lied to you.
The KSS removal. Just so it can't fly, it's not going to benefit or hurt society in any way. This ship is just here.
I feel like this is just a long boy with extra steps now. I'm pretty sure I just built the long boy again. Well,
Yeah, fuck it. Sometimes the sequel is better than the original.
yeah, but I feel like now I just need to make the long boy better instead. Fuck. Damn it. What am I gonna do? How can I make the long boy go higher? The long boy needs to be able to make it to space. Be horrible. If we just inverse color spectrums, like the one we can't see, we now can. The ones we now can't. The rooms would be pitch black. That'd be sick though. Radio waves in combination. Wave to gamma would make you see so much about the world. True. We make it so like Disney adults don't exist. That'd be pretty sick. True. Not a bad one.
Can we just remove all live action Disney shit that they've been doing?
Yeah, please, for the love of God.
Like, I'm actually glad that they've all not been doing well recently, so that way they're like stopping.
I
Like,
think we can make
Lilo-
Longboy get to space. We just have to try harder. Like, it's
Lilo and
honestly
Stitch
just a
performed
skill
really well,
diff.
but it wasn't good. They've actively said that they're going in a different direction. They're done with live
Oh,
action.
wait.
So
That's good. We
I'm
need
glad.
to
I'm glad
switch out
they-
these wings.
I'm glad
Or
that they
wings that we
stopped
can
doing live action
control.
before they got to Tangled. I did not want them to ruin Tangled.
Alright. Boom. Don't get me wrong, you can like Disney as an adult. That's fine. I just don't understand why Disney adults are how they are.
Like, you know, like the beginning stage of It's Bad is if you have a season pass to Disneyland or World,
Why is it
and
wobbly?
do not actively live in California or Florida.
I've heard horrible
if you
things
do not
about
live in
Lulu.
California or
Yeah,
Florida, but
it's definitely bad. I would not recommend. Fuck. We're tilting off the side. Keep it straight, boys. Read DM. Give me one moment, hun. Currently flying
Did you ever read
rocket.
my DM?
Nope. I forgot.
Damn. Awful work.
I had to
Gotta
fight
fly
to
the
keep this
rocket.
thing straight.
My
Can't keep it
parents to
straight.
me.
Sorry. God damn it.
Come on, that was an easy joke to make.
Yeah, it was. Please, just stay put. I just need to make it to orbit. Pro tip for ASL, a lot of signs are one of three things in action indicating what it is. I area is an A hand shape. Waving around your other hand to indicate an area, pointing at things like just pointing left or right, or at a person to indicate what you mean, or signing an abbreviation, APT for apartment. I see. Okay. What about small inconveniences for people? Like how? What do
All
you...
bread becomes toast.
God damn it. All toast becomes bread.
No, actually, yeah, I want to breed Johnny.
Okay. But like that's a funny one because it's like you buy your toast and it's already like
All
cooked,
socks
and then
have
you
holes
put
in
it
them.
in a toaster, and it makes it
becomes
into bread.
If you want normal bread, you have to toast it.
Yeah. All speed limit signs are 5 mph slower. I'm gonna ignore them anyways.
I was gonna say I'm going 90 and a 40 no matter what.
No, not the speed signs. People already can't drive the speed limit.
Listen, you don't drive in California, you survive, okay?
Ugh.
So it's actively just like, are you faster than the person who's going to kill you? Yes or no? That's how you drive in this state.
I don't know how high up we're going, but we're not going very high up. So we need to like push that out.
And can we get much higher?
Audubon wouldn't care. True. Time 4K admitting to a felony seems legit. This is true. But like,
Okay,
what
arrest
is?
me.
Well, yeah. What are they gonna do? Come arrest me? I hope they do.
Hey guys, it's a joke. Can you prove that I've done it?
I mean,
No.
I can. I have Life 360. I don't care. What
I
are
have
you
that
gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I have it, but it's like I have it so that if you have battery saver on, it doesn't accurately do shit. There was one time I was driving the speed limit and my mom was like saw it and was like, "You were going 115 miles an hour." It's like, "No, I was not."
That's okay. I try to set world records. You know. Although I drive a minivan, so like, come on, let's be honest now.
Ear.
Like, there's not. I'm not moving all that fast in a fucking
Listen,
minivan.
I have a V8 in my car. I'm going to put it to use.
I paid for this whole speedometer. I'm gonna use the whole speedometer. Holy
I'm
fuck,
actually
we're in orbit.
closer than I thought. I'm like 80. I'm like 82,000 miles in my car, and like the speedometer is so old on mine, it only goes to 100K.
Okay, did we
And,
actually
obviously,
like?
it goes to
make it?
99999. So what happens if I
Wish
get
our
like a
bones could
million
talk.
miles? Do I just go back to zero?
I wish our bones could talk, like each individual bone or like as a whole, each limb. Oh yeah, where do you draw the line?
Dude, my spine would call me like every bad word in the book for the way that I treat it. I swear.
I still can't EVA. This is so sad. Like temperature, we already have all of those. So now what do we do?
Wouldn't your bones talking just be like schizophrenia? Like,
I guess so. We can land in the desert finally. We just have to slow down.
noise.
Oh wait, we're already facing the right way. 300 individual bones talking at the same time. Ooh, that's awful.
Yeah,
Well, we
fucking
made it to
voices.
orbit, but like, there's not much
Dude,
we
I
can
could start a
do here.
business then to just break the bone that's being annoying for you.
This is true. So we'll aim for right there, and maybe we'll hit like here. All right, let's go back down, shall we?
Let's remove all tomatoes.
True.
But we could keep ketchup.
Yeah, obviously.
Those are two separate things.
Mm-hmm.
But all
I agree.
tomatoes can go.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to get the science that I like. How do you get science in this game mode if you can't have the parts to go anywhere like impressive? What should I do? I'm just gonna let it burn. If the engine burns up, it's not a big deal.
Dude, Castle, it's actually fucking funny that you say that. When I-
What do you mean by that?
Uh-oh.
Why did that break off? You know, it's
I just saw that happen.
it's
You know what? You're fine.
it's fine.
You're fine.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. We still have parachutes. I live in the EU. The ticket for speeding is like 400 euros where I live, and that's why I'm not confident enough to risk it. I do not dare get caught, and speeding cameras are like trees. I mean, that's fair. I don't like there's like a limit to what they'll do. Like if you are speeding a little bit, like let's say you're going like 12 miles per hour over, they will look at you funny, and they will follow you and like see just how much you or for how long you do it. But if you hit like 115, they just don't care now. Because technically it's like it's more dangerous for them to chase you than it is just letting you speed. So like they don't chase you around here anymore. If you're going over like 90, 95, they just don't care.
Dude, there was one time back when I played baseball for high school. I had a teammate. I had a couple of teammates actually. There was like 3 people in the car at the time. They were like
Fuck, there's
late
no science
to
here.
to showing up for a game because I don't know, like the teacher just didn't let them leave early or whatever, just whatever fucking reason. But they were speeding, trying to get there, so they were going like 100 miles an hour in their fucking massive ass truck, which is like way more dangerous than doing it in a normal car because he had a really big truck that he drove. So, and we were all still fucking driving, and eventually I saw him pass us. Like, damn, he's fucking panicking for nothing. Like, he's very much so on time. And then, like 5 minutes later, we just see him on the side of a road with a cop. Like, damn, he just got pulled over. He was definitely late. It was so funny as well because I saw him pulled over, and there was traffic. So I snapped a picture of him, like in his truck, and his hands were just on his face, like, oh no. And I fucking sent it to the group chat. We were all fucking dying.
KSD science run. Each building counts as a biome. So you can make a little rover and go around the KSD. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well let's do that then.
No, I'm with the science team.
Yeah, let's just do that then. I didn't know that. We can just make a tiny little car. Boom. And then we can put over a little science gear on it. We'll just put you... Fuck it. We'll just put you up here. Put you down, put you down, put you down. Okay. Put a couple of you down so we can actually make the trip around. Okay, I think that's all we need. We'll name this. What should we name this?
Oh, okay, actual question.
Yeah.
How, like, in the mood or willing would you be to try Dark Tide again?
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Alright, cool. I'm just curious because I want to get back into it, and if I get back into it, I would like, you know, the old group to get back into it, and also, fucking Phil bless their heart, has been asking me like every day,
Oh, I
like,
just
"Wanna play
realized.
Darktide?" And I don't even have the game installed yet because I don't have storage.
I see. I just realized we never put a thingy on there.
Yeah, if you'd be down, I'm sure Washi would be down. He would need to reinstall it as well, I'm sure, but
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's long gone. But like, yeah,
yeah.
I don't think I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, because also
Okay,
they're
so we
adding
already
a
got that
new
one.
class very soon. Like there's a
Oh,
whole new class that they're adding
already
that
got that
I
one.
like. That's kind of the reason I want to get back into it,
Got that one.
is to just prepare
Got
for
that
new
one.
class. And I feel like
Got
if I
that
tell
one.
Washi like, hey, they're adding a new class to Darktide, then he'll get back into it as well. So
Got that one.
but yeah. It would
I
be
played
cool.
that game once upon a time. It's not a bad one. I don't mind it.
I like it. I enjoy it, and I like it because they've had a massive optimization update and mod support update. So like now I'll
Scared
be
to go
able to play it
fast.
at not 30 FPS.
I'm scared to go fast with this thing. Which I should probably be scared.
I was gonna say, I thought you put a giant fucking turbine on the top for a reason.
Oh no. I'm stuck. Did my message you, Goob? Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to do that. Let me get out of this hole, bro. Let me out.
I think I'm getting sick.
Okay,
good.
hold on.
No bueno.
Let me read message.
Read all the messages. I'm stuck in the spaceship. Help, step bro.
Okay, wait. So if you do it with a scientist, you can reset. Oh wait, let's just put a small wheel on there because then we can steer it better. Have a scientist in there. He can reset the experiments over and over. Then the experiment storage store the just so you won't destroy the data. Okay. Where's the thingy? Where's the cargo container? This thingy. So I just need one of these, and then I can put the little experiments in there. Boom. And then we need to give it a scientist. Yeah, sorry I'm so bad at this. I played the game a lot, but God, have I never touched career mode. I've never even watched a playthrough of career mode. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. Go in EVA, click the various parts to reset. Alrighty, cool. Sounds good. Thank you. Appreciate the tip. Bunk. And now we go. At a crisp, cool 10 meters a second. Alright, you know what? That's on me. I should have known better. That's complete. Like, I knew that was gonna happen. I tried it anyways. I don't know why I tried it. I definitely should have known better.
I made a bomb and it exploded. I did not foresee this.
Yeah, like, pretty much. Whenever you do your data, you can click the experiment storage and hit collect all. Yeah, I know it that much. I've been putting it in the container, but... Probably 3 miles per hour, expecting it not to explode. Yeah, the issue is I time warp to 4. If I just do 2, we're good. Also, I just realized, how am I going to stop? It doesn't have brakes. I should have put another thruster backwards. The back wheels have brakes? Oh, they do? Oh, thank God they do. You just fucking crank them, bad boys. Oh, they're... Okay, cool. They're already some... All there really is to it? Fuck yeah. And up we go. I don't know how close we have to get, so let's try it here. Nice. Keep the goo. Hit the brakes. Boom. Keep it.
I love opening Twitter and just like, scrolling, and then I just see like one of our friends just tweeting the most out of pocket shit. That's just like, yeah, this makes sense. Because I'm just fucking scrolling and I see this tweet from Hudski, and it just reads, I would whimper if you gave me the right price.
I see. Can you not reach it?
Fucking hilarious.
No, did I put him too far away that he can't reach him to reset him? Put the brakes on. I think I put him too far away. Come here. Come here. Fuck. Come on, buddy. Climb it. Come on. I know you can. I just got the message. Come on. Where is it? There we go. Oh. Log temp. No, wait. Oh, wait. I have to... Can I do it from here? Okay. I see what. I did it in the wrong order because I'm a dipshit. Oh my god. Why... Honestly, guys, just fucking waterboard me already. Get it over with. Collect all. Okay, now EVA. And now we should be able to reset them. There we go. Crawlway between the VAB and the launch pad also counts. Gotcha. Bonk. Up we go. Wait, do you not have to... Restore. There we go. Can't do that till you've gotten your life insurance. This is true. Restore the goo. Please. Bob, please. Do your job, please. Bonk. Alright, and we go to the next one. Hit the brakes. Boom. I love that they did this, like, each one of these is a different biome. That's so funny to me. Take all. We'll do a crew report. Boom. The new keycaps and not being able to see what letters on each keys hurts me sometimes. I have a hentai keycaps. They're pretty cool. I bunked his head. I'm so sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to bunk your little dome ski.
Did you ever know someone who would like
Come on.
unironically wear the hentai hoodie?
Yes.
Alright, I'm glad we've all had the same experience.
Yeah. Boom. Restore. We can do an EVA report.
Now I want to
while
go
we're
a
out
step
here.
further and assume it wasn't someone you particularly liked.
YouTuber on KSP is not something I thought I would see. We love KSP though.
Yeah.
It's such a good game. And
It
collect
sounds
all.
like MSP, but with a K.
I did the crew report already, right? I don't actually remember. Okay, it's already stored. So how do you find the special characters? You believe in yourself. There we go. And hit the brakes. Boom. Construct the materials. Boom. Report. Yes, overwrite it because we already have one. Log that. Log that. knowing, guessing, or getting fed up and using the 110% keyboard behind the one with the swap keycaps. That's so funny. Self-belief is stronger than mine. You just gotta trust. You gotta trust in the process. Collect all. Get out. Boom, EVA report. Now we go to the back and we... I can't fucking... Bob, can you please learn to jump? Get up there, get up there, get up there. Okay. Restore. Restore.
Damn.
And... Oh no. Bob. Oh, thank God. Okay, he got unstuck. I thought we were gonna have a big issue there. Get back in. Boom. Collect all. Seems kind of inconvenient. Just a little bit. So this is the tracking station one. And then we got the VAB, we gotta stop. Oh no, that's the tracking station. Which one is this again? I don't actually remember. It's fine. It's been a while since I've played. I don't actually remember anything about this. R&D, that's right. The building I never used. Because I don't play this. Boom. Log temperature. Log pressure. Crew report. And collect all. Get out. EVA report. Restore. Someone who's so anal about he said anal. Convenience that uses a script to automate things I do often. And some things I don't have. It's funny. Hentai keycap sound. I think I'd personally pass. Smaller keyboard useful gaming since my area is limited. So I have 100% or 110% there anyways. I see. And we're off. The VAB.
God damn it.
And stop.
Oh.
So yeah, this is by
Sometimes I hate
far
it.
the tedious part of this whole thing, but it's fine.
Nyum.
We need the science.
For science.
Get
For
out.
democracy.
Oh wait, we need to transfer. Collect all. Get out. Climb up. Restore this. Restore this. Ow. Okay. Posture check. I guess I can sit up straight. Alright.
Cringe.
On to the next. The tracking station. Oh, so we have to remember to collect that debris so we can get some money back. Okay, I'm getting a little too ballsy with how fast I'm going because I don't want to have to do that again. And stop. Do that while sitting like a scrunchie. We'll fix your back. That's not good. Can't do that. Boom. The dishes are each a
Yeah, we have a
biome.
rule. If
Oh
you-
my god.
If you redeem hydrate, you gotta drink water as well. If you get posture checked, you have to posture check as well. Take care of yourself as much as you want to take care of the streamer. It's a good
And
rule.
UVA report. Boom. Get back in. Well, this one only has the one dish. See the biome at the very top row of any science. Right now, you're just in the tracking station. Okay, I would rather jump off a bridge than fix my posture. So, like, if I just get a little closer, maybe. Alright. Nope, but it still gives 1.5 science, so... Yeah, I don't think it matters, but we could try to get closer to the actual station itself. Are we stuck on it? I think we're stuck on its hitbox. Just ram it without any way to reverse. Yeah, it was probably a bad idea to do that, I'm not gonna lie. We'll go way over to the building and see, but I mean, we're already here anyways, we might as well check. Yeah, this time let's not get ourselves stuck. Boom. Nope. Looks good. I gotta get the administration building, and probably the space plane hangar. Your Russian tank pulling up to a mouse? True. Yeah, I gotta get, I did the VAB, right? Yeah, I did the VAB. I didn't do I did the launch pad. I did the launch pad when I was doing the other one. So we gotta do the little crawl space thingy. Crawl away. That's what it's called. So we'll just go there, and then we gotta do the this building, and then the that one. I'm so scared of flipping this thing. Oh, that's a problem. I didn't realize it was raised like that. Hold on. We got it. Hold on. We got it. Boom. Hit the brakes. Check here. Yep. That is one. These should be doubles, I think, already. Yeah, so this one was a double. Crew report. Collect all. EVA out. Do you have the turning radius to get out? Probably not, but we'll make it work. Boom. Restore that. Restore that. Get an EVA report. Because that was definitely a double as well. And then collect all again. I do not play this game. I don't know what's happening. Okay, that's a pretty big bump to get over. Hold on. We just gotta throttle up here. Just gotta give her some thrust. Okay, we're about maxing out the engine and we ain't going anywhere, so... Oh, we're good. We're fucking rock crawling, boys. Look at that. Let's go. On our way to the next building. Hell yeah. I'm such a genius. Average low tier experience, wiggling your way out of everything. The wiggle is super powerful. We love the wiggle. Alright, and then last one is there. Imagine I fucking crash this thing now and I have to redo all of this. I would give up. I would go play a different game. And then I would just do it off stream. That would be enough to get me to probably rage quit, I'm not gonna lie. Mission control. Boom. Do the goo. Do the crew report. Collect all. Go in EVA. Do an EVA report. Restore these two. Get back in and collect all again. Now onwards to the space hangar. So I think we need to start finding, like, we need to look for parts that can get us to the moon. I think that's our, like, only step. I think that would be a good step. Didn't you start with the space hangar? No. I started with the runway and then I went to there first, I think. Even if I did, whatever. We're gonna do it again. Fuck them. It doesn't look like it, though. Your memory is probably far more trustworthy than mine, so I wouldn't have been surprised. Yes. We did. However, it still gives science, so, you know, yoink. So you actually recover? All right. Boom. Let's see. Oh, 129? Jesus. Look at that. Fuck yeah. And he gained 1 XP. Oh my god. Actual easy. Can we go to... Thank you. I want to go to the sunrise. That's how you get tricked into resetting without turning in the science. True. Alright, so we need parts. I don't know what parts, but we need parts. And we need an... Oh god, it's actually not all that much, to be honest. How are we gonna get to the moon with this stuff? Like, we don't need flight control, that's fine. I would like the lander canned, because it's nice. It's what I use in most of my moon landings. Recommend the Terrier. It's a good engine in a vacuum. You see. Okay. And then there's these science things, which I've never seen before. So I don't know what they do and what I should be doing with them. Oh, it is 60 in a vacuum. Jesus. Bigger fuel tanks are also nice. So we probably should go with that one at the very least. We don't need flight control yet. Miniaturization gives us the EVA experiment kit. But, like, what does that do? I guess, is that just more research stuff? And then electronics we shouldn't really need anytime soon unless we want this panel here to do the other pieces of research, which I think that needs. If you stick it on your Kerbal, he could do science while he's in EVA. Right. So I should... First thing, I should probably get rocket, right? I should get rocket stuff. Or should I focus on getting these things? Like getting this, and getting this, so I can set it up outside the space center to get more science. I mean, these are all 90, so we actually can't get a lot of them. We need the power unit first. We might be able to get this one, because this one doesn't require the power unit. But that's 90 research, so we wouldn't really be able to afford anything else. Or should we just go for, like, the Terrier engine and the bigger fuel tank to cut down on parts so that we can get higher up? Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Very useful thing to have. Kind of going back like 30 minutes or whatever. What would you change to fuck things up the most? Whether it be good or bad? Ooh. It's ISP. Where was it again? It was this one, right? I think this is probably the better idea. This is probably the better idea. Remove electrons, true. Is a measure of efficiency, right. Or go per unit of fuel? Yeah. Um, this is probably the go. Let's just get this out of the way. We need this if we're gonna go anywhere far because we need to cut down on parts. We have 80 science left, so we can get general construction. Very extreme, very easy. I like it. That is very extreme, yes. This gives struts, but like other than that, we don't really need the decouplers. But we can't afford any of these. So it's this one, or we save. The SAS unit I think would be good, like the reaction wheel. Because it would let us not have to worry about moving the thing. So maybe we should get the reaction wheel and the other wing. I was seeing in a particle physics textbook them being referred to as charge rack, which is just cursed. True. Also, I need to use the bathroom. So plead your case. Who was it? Castle, can you plead your case on which one I should get? I'm thinking this one is the more useful, but I don't know. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna do a stretchy and whatnot too. So if I don't lose ya, I'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. I'm a little cat in your corner. Hello. Don't drown. I've never heard that one before. There's always like the 4 things. Someone says, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. There's 4 things that you can say. It's don't drown, proof, without me, or you just ghost them. Drinking the toilet water? I don't know. Might be toilet snakes. Are toilet snakes real? Like, genuine question. Like, do I need to fear there one day being a snake in my toilet? Or is that just, like, stupid shit that I heard? It's a genuine question. I don't really fuck with snakes. They're not bad. Wouldn't prefer them, though. You know? Depends on the country. Imagine you're an outhouse. Okay, cool. Like, suburban neighborhood, good plumbing, I probably don't have to worry about it then. Isn't they more partial to construction uses words talking about KSP that I don't understand because I've never played this game. I just watch Kip fly shit into space and then eventually it blows up. I'm sure, Castle, you have made a very good case. I feel like it's going to be like, true, and then be like, alright, we can do that. That's probably what they're gonna say. And if I'm right, y'all owe a Prime sub. That's right. I'm a sellout. And sat down once, there was a cockroach. Fuck no. Dude, there was a cockroach in my bathroom one time. I swear to God, I thought about, like, lighting everything on fire. Like, I was gonna create a Molotov right then and there and just fucking burn that thing. We saw the whiskers. Oh no. That's awful. That's awful. I don't like bugs. I just don't think I'm a big fan of bugs. I don't do spiders. I actually don't. Just like at all. Call me a pussy, but like I would rather lose my job than kill a spider at work kind of thing. Like I will not go near them. I will wait till someone else comes and kills it. Spiders are awful. As an Australian, fuck spiders. The fact that there are so many spiders in Australia is the only reason why I would not be able to go there. I would love to go to like Melbourne and Sydney and like a bunch of other like really nice like, you know, homey places. Or homely? I don't know how to say that word. But just because there are spiders, it's like, no. Don't enjoy a spider, but at least they kill mosquitoes. Spiders could cure cancer, and I probably still wouldn't like them. They're just gross. Want to hear a really fun fact about spiders? Probably not, but you can tell me anyways. I'll be fully honest. Found works for only to find giant huntsman. Ew. You're never more than 10 feet away from a spider. That is true, actually. That fact doesn't freak me out because I know that there are actively spiders in my room right now, and I can't find them. I have to live with that fear. For me, it's like out of sight, out of mind kind of thing, but the moment I see one, like, I have to move out of this room until someone else kills it for me. Like, I actively know there are at least 3 spiders just hanging out somewhere in here. And as long as I don't, you know, see them, it's fine. Like, if they want to, like, fuck off, do their own thing, they can do their own thing. I don't care. Husband family spiders, you find one, there are more likely a lot more of them. See, here in California, we have black widows, which are also family spiders, except if you get bit by one, you could die. Because black widows, if you get bit by a black widow and you don't, like, find and, like, capture the spider, they need to use that specific spider to create an antidote to fully heal you. Like, there's obviously treatment where you don't need the spider. But it's more painful and takes longer. If you get bit by a black widow and you don't save it, the doctor's literally like, well, fuck, you're gonna be in a lot of pain for a while. And depending on how big both how big the spider is and how big or small you are, it could literally just kill you. So this is what's hiding around my rooms right now. I could literally get bit in my sleep, and I will die. It says aren't actually hard. More like a leathery thing. Drop one from 4 feet, they will die. See, I would love to create like torture mechanisms for spiders. Like, you know how in ReZero, Subaru will like die and then come back to life, and then die and come back to life? Like, I want to continuously resurrect a spider and like kill it and resurrect and kill it. Just like, kind of like torture it and send a message to the rest of the ones in my room. But I don't think we have that technology yet, so. But yeah, it's always good to figure out. Silly string, capture them in their own webs. I actually fucking hate silly string. Fun fact, I know I'm probably like the worst person on earth for saying that, but it just gets everywhere. I don't like it. I don't like the way it feels either. That's probably just my autism, but I don't like silly string. I don't like glitter either. Fuck glitter. Glitter is one of the worst things to ever be made. It gets fucking everywhere and it stays fucking everywhere. Another fun fact about spiders, they're actually mechs. They're hydraulic. They don't have muscles in their legs, rather they pump pockets in their legs full of blood to extend the legs. This is also why their legs curl up when they die. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of cool. I never really knew that, but I guess also that does make sense. Smells bad, feels bad, painful, yeah, everything. Yep. Good is awful. Yep. Glitter is not good. You guys remember when slime was like a big thing? Like they would take the Elmer's glue and the like I don't know, like it was some other chemical that I'm forgetting the name of, and they would mix it together. And ooh, we have slime now, shaving cream. Oh, we have pulley slime or whatever, right? I remember the one time I made slime back when it was like super popular like that, and I used glitter, and it was awful because glitter. I kept finding glitter on my person for the next like 3 weeks. Brother still makes it. Really? Like, I feel like slime has just kind of died out, you know? No one really does that anymore. He's 21? Okay, that doesn't mean he's a kid. I think that just means he's enjoying his free will. 21 is like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna get drunk and make fucking slime out of Elmer's glue because I'm an adult. Like, that's what everyone's mentality is.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had to get the key. Dude, they were hungry. Little fuck.
Castle did make their case, but you might need to scroll a little.
That's okay. I'll go lookies. All right.
We were talking about a lot. We talked about how much we hate spiders and how much we hate glitter and how much we hate slime.
Cat secretly drinking the toilet water. Bro.
Yeah, we talked about what you're actually up to because we all know you couldn't. It doesn't possibly take. What was that? You went left at like. I'll say 8 minutes. It does not take you 8 minutes to piss. So what was he actually doing? I feel like you were just a little thirsty, but that's just me.
I did say give me like 5 minutes to stretch and everything too.
That is true. I don't know.
Presently,
We'll
I'm
leave
more
it up
partial
to-
to construction. Allows you to make your rockets more structurally sound, so you have less of an issue on takeoff. Reaction wheel is nice, but if you're going to the moon, you probably won't need a lot of torque. That's fair.
Damn, bro, we really just went copy and paste and stole all of the credit for what Castle said.
Oh,
Hey,
I
also,
was
is
already.
there-
I was reading castles. I was already scrolled. In the
Oh, okay,
hand,
okay.
I sat down once, and there was a cockroach between the toilet seat and rim, which scared the living shit out of me. Gross. Only saw the riskers, so I tried to wipe it away. I think it was some loose hair. Oh no! As an Australian, fuck spiders. I don't enjoy spiders. Never. Another swimming fun fact. And actually hard. More of a leathery thing. Wait, that's gross. Assuming they're above a certain
Dude,
size.
There was one fact that Castle said about spiders that I like is actually cool.
The
I won't lie. Like, as much as I hate
they don't move
spiders.
muscles in the leg. They pump pockets full of blood to extend their legs. Yeah, I knew that. That's pretty sick. But
I didn't know
fucking
that.
hate it.
That was pretty sick.
Feels bad, painful to get out. That's why their legs curl up when they die. Yeah, there's no more the hydraulic force. Glitter's awful. Yep.
Yep.
Certified free will moment. True. Just reposted the opinion. If you don't want to scroll, now it is our opinion. We love communist opinion.
We love communism.
No. God damn it, no. It's okay. Yeah, we'll grab construction. That seems like a better thing to grab. No, please.
No. Wait.
Wait.
Hey guys, I'm getting canceled before my re-debut even happens.
Not the comrade.
I have to quit streaming.
This is good. Cat certified opinion. No.
Yeah, okay, I won't say that. Actually, real quick before I forget to ask again, is it bro brew or is it bro bruh? Because I don't know, and I do not want to sit here mispronouncing your name like I'm an idiot.
Bro, bruh.
Communism was actually kind of tight.
Okay, clip. You know what?
The clip ship.
Yeah,
I'll make it a soundboard.
that's going straight into the Discord.
Let's go.
That is going straight into the Discord for sure. Absolutely no thought about it. That is going. We're going right there. Boom. By the way, if you wanna, here you go. There's my Discord. Ta-da!
We have a Discord. Woo!
Woo! Come talk. People don't talk enough, and I don't talk enough. So we need more talkers.
Any talkers in chat?
Brew. I'm going to make fun of you first, then I'm going to correct you. Is there a bruh or a brew? It's bro brew. Bro brew. Any
Bro brew.
talkers? Yeah, any talkers, boys? But feel free to join.
Talkers?
Don't gotta, not required. Kind of cool. I post when I go live there. My friends post when they go live there. It's pretty chill. We got
Also, if you
yappers and stuff. It's fine.
if you
Mostly
think I'm
complaining,
funny,
that's better than
follow
nothing.
me as well. I'm shouting myself out for the
You're
first
not
time ever.
shilling
'cause-
yourself. That's crazy.
Yeah, I've never shilled myself out once in the over a year that we've known each other. I want people to hang out for my re-debut. I've worked so hard, please.
That's so criminal. I don't care. You know I don't care.
Follow me, MSP_Coop, Twitch, please. I'm dying. I've spent so long working on shit. It's so cool. Please like it.
Okay, so now we have a little science
Or
bay
don't,
area.
I don't care. But
Yeah, now we have a little science.
yo,
I'm going to regret this.
Bro Brew,
Oh,
welcome
no.
to the server.
Going to meet servers and steal all the memes. Honestly, fucking valid. Way to go.
Bro, I go to porn servers to steal the emotes. Am I the only one?
Okay.
They have like good.
You know what?
like,
you're
they
you're
have,
so
like,
right. That's the issue. Is you're so fucking right.
Like this, how you know how many hentai Discord servers I'm in, and it's like, oh, you're in that Discord server? Yeah, like that's where half of the emotes I use come from.
Dude, they're so good.
That's where
Castle,
your
thank
gay
you for
woo
the
comes
follow.
from as well, isn't it? It's literally
Yeah.
just like a hentai server.
By the way, guys, so funny story. So my favorite. Thank you for the
Oh,
thank you
hey,
for the
Loke.
follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. Forgot to follow. Oh my god. Also, hi, Luke. So funny story. A while ago, I have my favorite emote. My favorite emote is called Gay Woo. I love Gay Woo a lot. Okay, it's needed. Okay, we love Gay Woo. I got my servers deleted by a friend of mine. They were logged into my account, but they didn't know it was my account. So they were like, "What the fuck are all these servers doing here?" So they started leaving servers. Well, they left the one with the Gay Woo in it. And it's my favorite emote. I had a fucking heart attack because my Gay Woo was gone. So, not good, right? Not good at all.
It was
However,
actually
I found the Gay Woo, and you'll never guess where. I found the fucking Gay Woo on a post on the Hypixel forums. Mind you, it is a hentai server that it comes from. I found it.
Yo.
I found it on a fucking the Hypixel Minecraft forums.
That's insane. What were you even doing there?
I was looking up, like I was trying to find the character that was involved in the Gay Woo. Like I was trying to, I knew the Gay Woo server started with an H. So I just looked up like a bunch of different H's, like H names, and trying like hell to find the Gay Woo. I get, like I said,
remember
I eventually
actually-
did.
You text me. You were like, Coop, something awful has happened. Like I'm gonna cry. I was like, what's wrong? He's like, I lost my Gay Woo.
I did lose my Gay Woo. It was good. Let that
And,
be a
like-
lesson to hoard everything you've ever liked locally. True. Actually true. And back it up because I also pretty recently, I guess it's starting to fade out of recently, lost my hard drive, took a shit, and I lost everything on my hard drive.
Almost the model.
Yeah, almost my model too. This model
it was
almost
a
had to
lot
be
of
redone.
brainstorming. Cause like I remember like the day that you lost like all your shit. I was like, fuck. Like I think the first thing I asked was like, is your Blender stuff good? Like, is your model stuff good? You're like, nope. It's like, fuck,
Fuck,
right?
I'm way above the part
then-
limit. Fuck.
And then I remember I gave you like 7 things. Like, could you find it here? Could you find it here? Could you find it here? Could you like? You're fucking panicking because you didn't back anything up.
Yeah, awful. Would not recommend. We have 27 parts. Fuck, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna get to the moon with 30 parts? This limited. Like this doesn't make it to the moon, I don't think. And I just want to make it to I don't want to land on the moon. I just want to get there, do the science, and then come back. A main archive drive set up with free file sync to back up every day automatically. True. I'm actually, once I get money, once I like actually can afford my bills and whatnot, I'm gonna start building a server. That's 31 parts. We're gonna have to do 3 like that.
Dude, one of my friends
Okay,
has a
that's all the
server,
parts
and
we have.
he pisses me off because his computer server that he uses just to like store shit, or like he hosts our Minecraft server, right? It's valued at like $6,000, right? And he paid maybe $800 for it because all of the shit that he gets from it is from a thrift shop. He got
Look for DVRs. DVRs are nice because they let you, they have hard drives in them, and you can usually find 1 terabyte hard drives in them.
Oh
And
yeah, he found
thrift
a
store shopping, you can get them for cheap.
$2,000 internet router
Damn.
that he literally, listen to this, right? $2,000 fully working internet router that's used in like mass corporation offices, right? And he uses it for his server, like exclusively, right? You want to know how much he paid for it? Actually, I want you to guess.
Like $22.
You're actually very close. It's $12.
Damn. Can't you upgrade the VAB? No. I don't have enough money.
I got a notification.
I only have
that someone
99,000.
posted-
I need 450,000.
that someone posted something in animals, and then I went to look, and there's no new picture.
Yeah,
No one
that's so
posted
much
anything in
money.
animals.
Like, how am I supposed to get that much money? Lure the mun. Head to the moon, pass by it. No risk at all. Now sign this waiver. Oh my god, wait, that's what we're gonna do. Then, well, yeah, we did. We're gonna take that.
Another post.
To the destination
Oh
and
my
back.
God.
We can't do that.
Who posted a kitty? The cat is so cute.
Oh, let me go look. I need to lookies.
You have to go look. Look at this
Give me
adorable
lookies.
thing. It's so fucking.
Oh my
chunky.
god, he is chunky.
It's a big kitty.
Yo, big boy.
You big boy.
Suborbital
love
ones
the
are very
jungle
farmable.
keys.
Tourist contracts are great. Is it suborbital? Oh. But they have to go there, don't they? So how do I get there? You have to launch them all in one ship? Okay, I see. So I just have to go multiple times. I feel like the puppy, the 2 puppies. Oh my god. Oh my god, they have a mama sock. That's what mama socks look like. He's above
my
70k.
God.
Just stick them on top of our SRB. I guess so.
Bro, when
Do you
I
think we can
move
make
East
the moon
Coast-
fly by with this though? I
when
feel
I
like
move
we can do it.
East Coast, there are 2 cats that I'm so excited to visit. I want to visit your baby socks, and I want to visit Apple's Crowley, because
Fair.
I was told Crowley, like you hold Crowley, and she just self-destructs
I should
and
have
like
set
dies,
this
and I want it. I
to
want to
less-
see that. And also, baby socks is my favorite.
so that it didn't. You know what? It's fine. I'm kind of scared. Fuck it. How much have to be? It has in total in a vacuum. Do. Wait, how do I? Okay. Who fucking knows? I don't even know how to check it. That's not it. Jesus. Hello. You know, it's fine. We'll make it. We'll make it. $3,400 for orbit, $800 for the transfer burn. You might be short. Yeah, I fear that we are probably a bit short. In the terms of fuel. But travel picks, I'm disappointed. Coop, get on it. Oh wait, just
Okay.
put it in. You can just put it in
You can put
IRL
IRL
peeps.
peeps.
Yeah, just
But
toss
I
it in
can-
IRL peeps. That's
Actually,
fine.
hold on. Actually, that's it. Hold on. I actually just have a good idea.
The issue is I can't see my Apple apps, so I can't tell when I'm about to leave.
Would that be a good name for it? I want to put like a scenery thing or like.
Then do scenery, yeah.
Okay,
That
cool.
that isn't 70. There's no way that's 70. That's probably like 50 at most. About twice my height, so that's about 60. That should be like 70. You can check. You can check it like if you don't have the upgrade thing. Because usually it would just pop up the marker. Maneuver mode. Oh. Oh, you can cheat. Nice.
We love cheating.
7, 68, 69, and we're gonna go 71. Let's go. You can like kind of cheat it. That's cool as fuck.
Oh my god.
I never would have guessed to
Help.
go there. I would have waited till I was up here and been like, no, that's not quite high enough.
Can't help.
What do you want? What do you want from me?
I'm tired.
Then go to bed, dude. What are you doing?
Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
Also, we probably should have waited for the moon to be
It is an hour.
in
and
the
a half
right
past.
spot. We definitely
Okay.
could have waited to make it probably well, we can always just wait for it to move into position. 70.
Oh. Someone went to London and Sydney, I think. Am I right? Do I know my geography?
I don't. So
Bro,
your guess is as good as mine.
That's in Sydney is I don't know. That's a beach. That could be fucking anywhere. That's I'm not gonna answer that because I don't want to be wrong. Too many pictures, Jesus Christ.
We need to fly up a little bit. Whereas
Oh yeah.
we don't want to drop below 70. London is
I'm
first.
exhausted.
Sydney is second.
Sydney's second. Let's go.
Way to get it, dude.
Yeah, I played GeoGuessr with Yui. It sucked ass, but I learned things.
Italy.
It's
always Italy, bro.
We still reference that, by the way.
I'm so glad.
It's like we're just like, yeah, I remember the first time we all played GeoGuessr. It was like the first time Yui like started doing GeoGuessr, like not even on stream, but like the three of us playing is actually what sparked him wanting to do it more on stream. And he's done it with Loke and he's done it with like a bunch of other people, and we always tell the story of like how you would not stop picking Italy, and then the one time you didn't pick Italy, you locked it in, and then me and Yui like
And it was fucking
simultaneously
Italy.
like we're like, oh hey, an Italian flag, and he was just like, God fucking damn it.
We're not gonna make it.
The one
We're
time.
dropping altitude, and we don't have enough to push it in to orbit.
Nah, it's pretty fun.
That being said, I have to get going. I wish you the best of luck and take care. Hope to catch you next time. Well, I stream 6 days a week, so that's pretty easy. That's pretty
Yeah.
easy to do.
Kit's like Chick-fil-A. He's closed on Sundays.
That is true. So I guess we just keep our experiments and try again. Like,
But yeah,
fuck.
I'm gonna follow suit because I'm exhausted.
Yeah, no biggie.
So
Go to bed, you doofus.
you're a doofus.
God, that sucks. We couldn't quite make it. We didn't have the thrust to make it.
Good night, Kit. Love
Good
ya.
night. Love ya. Yeah, we just didn't quite have enough beats. Trying to get out of guessing by going to bed, shaking my head. True. Wait, what the fuck? Also, I can't get the. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I wanted the bin. Mainly because I want to scavenge any little amounts of science I can from this. You're absolutely correct. Fuck yeah, way to get it. Yeah, I guess if we can't make it, we might as well. God, that sucks. That sucks so bad. I guess we can. We don't want to really go in all that much steeper. So let's just let's just drop the tank and float on down, shall we? Yeah, like we went back up there, but we didn't have the fuel to make it if we were gonna keep if we were gonna make that jump over to the moon. Last two were all Hawaii. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I don't really travel. I don't like traveling though. I would prefer not to worry about it. Don't explode. Just nice and straight down. Are we gonna land? No, we're gonna hit water. What the fuck blew up? Oh, it's the thing above us. Gotcha. Oh, that sucks. That sure does fucking suck. Damn. I was really hopeful that we can make it. We're slowed down. We can do that. If we flew it a little bit better, we might have been able to make it. You know, sucks real hard. Me, if you ask nicely. Sorry. I had to say it. Let's do that. And then we'll wait till we splash down and we'll do another one. Damn, they hit nearby. Ah, fuck. We could do it. We could definitely do it. That'll be a good chunk of science too. Alright. Let's do another crew report. We already got that. Let's do an EVA, which I'm pretty sure. Woo! Yeah, we already have it. I don't know. You tell me. That's a pretty good one though. And then let's do this one. Okay, so we definitely can do it if we just fly a little bit better. Just a little. Oh, damn, it's 4:33 already? Holy fuck. for reference, I usually end stream at about 4 a.m. I mean, I'm more than happy to keep going, so like I'm chilling. But it is crazy to me. We really need. Oh shit. Go crazy. Yeah, I think we could make it. We just have to. So anything we can fine tune to make this a little better, to make it up there. We have the winglets. What is the difference in engine power versus specific? 250, 265. So the Reliant is better fuel efficiency. So that will save us a little bit. Like if we look, we have 1343 versus 1321. So it's definitely better. We can make the solid fuel last a little bit longer if we tone down the thrust just enough to pick it up. Oh, that's the wrong engine. That's what is? Oh, there we go. 1920. Yeah, so we need this one. What? It doesn't change with the thing. With the guide, so we're playing a guessing game. I'm gonna go 80. And then the only other thing I can think to do to help this is let's drop the batteries off a bit and let's put on nose cone. That keeps our 30 part, but we'll make it a little more aerodynamic, so hopefully we'll keep that a little bit better. And let's give it a shot. Let's go. Let's give it a fucking shot, shall we? And I would bring a scientist, but I think we need the SAS, so. Alright. I think that was pretty much best we were gonna get there. Could have gone a little bit lower, but that's fine. We're gonna try to rotate around already. That way we can get lined up that way. So we have two fins working to pull us over instead of one. Might get rid of some of that twist that we were experiencing earlier. Do the tiniest little bit of gravity turn. Me listening to you right now. Orbital mechanics are... So not necessarily this part, but once you're up in space, I had a hyperfixation on all things space when I was younger. So I taught myself the basis of like orbital mechanics and the such. It took out the fins. Fuck. But yeah, I taught myself a lot about like rockets and stuff like that, just because I thought it was so cool. Okay, so we're gonna rotate, and when we drop these, we're gonna pull the rocket up a little. So I want to tilt down a little. Yeah. And what we're gonna do is when we drop them, we're gonna pull the craft that way so it moves the tail out of the way of the engines. Coding part, I play Eve. I have basic understanding. The rest, I'm just brain dead this late in the day. Fair enough. If you don't mind me asking, what time is it for you? Feel free to tell me to fuck off, by the way, because I know that's rough location area stuff, so not many people want to give that out. But if you don't mind me asking. the ye old of time zones. Same time zone as you? Oh, you're East Coast. Hell yeah. Another East Coast homie. Let's go. Cool. We don't have any drag, so that's good. Means we're keeping up nicely. We're gonna push over a little bit more. Try to throw that that periapsis out a little more than last time, so we have less worry about running out before we get into orbit. And let's give ourselves a little bit more time. We'll go to 75 this time. All right. Just tilt her on over. Boom. And we wait till we're at the top. All right. The moon, here we come. Or mun, I guess, in Kerbal. What's our altitude at? That's not what I want. What's our altitude at? 73? That should be good enough to start pushing forward. We are gonna run out of fuel before we get there, but that's fine. Milling give state, that's about as specific as it get. Because it pretty much country on our own, as most states are. That's true. That is very much so true. I'm from Pennsylvania. That's all the farther I usually go to. Florida? Oh my god. Fucking not Florida, the crackhead state. Let's go. Okay, so we're starting to fall down now. We just need to push this bitch into orbit before we fall out of the sky. And then we need about 800. Actually, we're going to be able to fly by the moon, but we need to make sure we can get back is the bigger issue. Which I don't know if we're going to be able to get back. Okay. We hating in that case. Driving through Pennsylvania is the most boring part of driving to New York. And I have to do it? Oh, yeah. And it'll probably ruin your fucking car, too. Our roads are dog shit. I'm not hating it. I'm not hating. I'm just... It's funny. It's okay. Now we gotta wait till we're a little bit behind it. So, like... Maybe a little bit more. There, maybe? Fun and games so a crackhead finds you. Trust me, we have enough of our own, too. So, I get you. There we go. I am extremely worried about our ability to get this Kerbal back home. Because we are pretty low on fuel. Oh, good though. Florida is a state to be sure. Oh, yeah. $500. Oh, fuck. This is getting close. Way closer than I wanted it to be. Oh, we're not hitting it? Or will it just not give me the thing because we don't have the tracking station? We should be close enough. Like, I should have nailed that. Okay. Where are we exiting? Oh, we don't know where we're exiting from. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be bad. 30 science, though. God damn. Okay, so we have to get this back. Do a goo. That's 12 science. Fuck. I would now. Okay. Pressure data. 14 science. Space high above the moon. Temperature. Measuring the temperature of space appears to be quite impossible. Probably going to give the NDA something to think about for a while. We tried finger. Works well in this game. Huh. Okay. I see. That's what we're doing now, huh? Only 6 for that? Bruh. Will this give us 12 extra science? That's good. We want that. Fuck. I have to figure out how we're getting home. And pray that it doesn't send us farther out. Which it probably will. It's probably going to be here. I knew it. 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 You can push the ship with the dude's jetpack. So they can't get out until I upgrade the astronaut complex. So I can't push it. I did name this the KSS Stranded. That was supposed to be a meme, but we might actually be stranded. Apoapsis is 18.8652. So let's just wait for the absolute last moment we can get here. Okay, that might have been a little too much, but come on, get that within. We just will need it barely within atmosphere. Okay, we have plenty of fuel. I don't know why I was worried. We have plenty of fuel to get this thing home. We'll do a couple passes. That way we can make sure that we're good. Oh, are we out of... No. Why can't I close... Or open this. Open. Transfer data to there. Oh, okay. You know what? We'll leave it go. How about that? I don't want to risk the science, so reminds me of astronauts. Can't spell fuck you. That got stranded on ISS for 6 months because the rocket was meant to retrieve them broke or something. Yeah. It was a pretty wild series of events there. Okay, boom. We're gonna let it dip into the atmosphere itself and slow itself down first. Mainly because I don't want to be going into the atmosphere at fucking 3,000 meters a second. 3 kilometers is not how fast you want to be in the fucking atmosphere, especially when you have science on board. So we're gonna kill our speed gradually, bring it down nice and slow to not risk it. And honestly, if I can save this booster, that would be awesome. I think for next stream that I play this, I'm going to install the mod that allows you to put parachutes on your boosters and recover them. Like, because realistically, you should be able to do that. those like solid rocket boosters, we should only be paying for the fuel because we can slap parachutes on them and they get dropped so early that we should be able to collect them again and reuse them. But because the game despawns objects at a certain distance, you kind of like shit out of luck. So I think that mod is, I wanted to do an unmodded playthrough of the career mode, but I think that one's fine. Also, the moon coming back around, hopefully we don't hit it again because that would be an issue. Alright, good. We're out of the range. Thank God. Only going 9 times the speed of sound. Exactly. That's why we don't want to go in there. We can burn off this extra fuel to slow us down and maybe hit the center a little faster. So right now we're, yeah, see, we can use the rest of that fuel to bring us even closer. That way it won't take as long. But we definitely don't have the fuel to, yeah, we don't have the fuel to do it all the way into the atmosphere. So we just got to keep going around until we slow down enough. But I did put this on the hardest difficulty. So we are, for probes, we're going to need a satellite network and stuff like that. I did put that on because I figured I should be decent enough at the game that I can manage. I did leave reverting on. I was kind of arguing with myself whether or not we should keep reverts on. But I figured we'll just act like the times I crash and revert are simulation. There were our simulation for the computer. That's what was going on. Because I already lost like 3 Kerbals by not reverting. I'm like, ah, fuck it, I'll just revert this one. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? It's still at 2 million. And it's not counting down very fast. Oh, we need to start taking the monoprop out of the cap too. There's absolutely no reason to keep the monoprop in there. That's just added weight. Boom. And back in the atmosphere once again. So anyways, how was your day? Do anything fun? Anything exciting while you were awake? My bad. What was that? I zoned out. I asked if you did anything exciting today. Anything cool? And boom. That. Oh, we have so many more go-arounds. Come on. Let me down. I love how the music just instant cuts. Picked up some build and Eve, played drums a bit, and then ended up here. Oh, hell yeah. You play drums? That's sick. My wife used to play drums. I tried to learn guitar, like an electric guitar, but I'm horrible at learning things. And I gave up pretty quick. Other than that, I used to play a violin, but that's about it. An instrument. I'm curious as to how you found a pink Catboy on the internet, though. There's not many people that I know that stop by that have any sort of reason for stumbling upon me. They usually just do, and they're like, I don't know, I just clicked. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, I ain't judging. But if you have any specific what you found me from, it'd be cool to know. Can't do string instruments. Hurts my fingers too much. Fair. I kind of have tough fingers. I've been a mechanic for like 8 years. So my fingers don't really have feeling in them anyways. I just couldn't learn it. I don't know why. It just never... I never like connected with it. So I just couldn't. With the guitar at least. With violin, I don't know why. I picked up violin super easy. Take a sippy. Do a quick zoomies around the planet again. They've been up for 12 days on this mission. I guess that's not too bad. Start going down faster since we're dipping more and more into the atmosphere, but gotta make it. Make it home. We just crossed the 2 million. So when I find everything, I pick out a game I like at the time and sort by views lowest to high. Open up a new tab for anyone who has an overlay in any shape or form that doesn't have a username that screams I'm a dick. Huh. I see. Okay, that's cool. Boom. Yeah, we just started our journey streaming. I think I just hit affiliate last year in not May. February or March? I think it was March. So that would have been my year in March. So just over a little over a year. I've been streaming damn near 6 days a week. Monday through Saturday. Hell yeah. Yeah. Wish I could stream that consistently. Well, I say it all the time. This is my job at this point. Not that it feels like a job, but when I left, I left a shop, a car, mechanic shop. And after I left that, I was like, damn, I have so much free time while I'm looking for a job that I'm just gonna get heavy into streaming. I used to stream a little bit before, but like a little bit was maybe 1 or 2 days a month. And maybe only like a couple hours on those days, like 2 hours those days. And I was like, I really enjoyed making content, even when it was just no overlay, no model, no nothing, not even face cam, just gameplay. And most of the time, not even a microphone. And I was like, I had fun just doing that by myself, that I'm going to give it another shot. So I decided, fuck it. I'm not going to look for another job. I'm just going to throw myself into streaming. And then I was sitting there, and it's kind of funny. I didn't know what a VTuber was. I just seen a program, and I was like, I had experience in Blender, and I seen the program. It's like, oh yeah, transfer your Blender stuff to this program, and you can move it. And I was like, oh dude, that's sick. And then I made my first model, and I became a VTuber, and I didn't even know what the term VTuber was, and I was a VTuber, which is pretty sick. I think it's more of a unique start than most VTubers have. So I knew nothing at all about being a VTuber or what anything meant. I just was like, I have Blender. I can put up a humanoid figure I made in Blender and be a streamer, and that would be pretty cool. That sounds fun. Made a little Catboy model and dove head first. Thus far, it's working out. I don't see myself stopping anytime soon. It's been great fun. I've met some of the coolest people I've ever met in my life, so can't complain. I did not think it was going to take this long. And I don't think it decays while you're in the tracking station. I'm actually just disable SAS so we're not using electric charge. Not that we really need it for anything, but oh my god, we're still at 1.8. It should start going down much faster. We're at 65 now. Oh, we're starting to get overheat. Warning. So is that cool? My only comment, I guess, about my own account is that it's about halfway being illegal adult and it's been affiliated about as long. Oh, hell yeah. That's sick as fuck. I'll have to go lookies. And see if I can stop by when you're live. No, don't do it. It's pure torture. Oh no, I see you play fucking Osu last year. Oh, for everyone involved. I used to play a lot of Osu. Surprisingly, the only rhythm game that was ever like actually good at. Catboy does not have rhythm. I'll tell you that much. There we go. Do that. Boom. Reload that page. I mainly stream these days to get myself to play Osu since I kind of want to get better. Fair. Do you use mouse or do you have like a pen? I always heard the pen was nice, but I've never actually used one to play. Got 300 last week. Got my first 300 last week. I'm a mouse gamer. Let's go. It's not very often when people dive into Osu, they usually go and buy one of like the little USB pens that are like 20 fucking bucks. So it's not very often you get somebody who plays with keyboard and mouse. I'm also not really part of that, I guess, community, so I wouldn't know. But from what I used to see, I got one. I don't like using tablet. Ah, that makes sense. Fair enough. Oh god, it's going down so slow. We are starting to get overheat warnings though, so we should probably start paying attention. That way we don't like lose all that science. Almost everyone I know uses tablet. Oh. Yeah, we're just barely getting overheat warnings. So we won't have to do it just yet. Back up. Swipe around. Boom. 15-day mission, you know, no biggie. God. Guess I can look it up. I don't actually know. Okay, it doesn't. Curious when the last you played, what your account name is? Wish Spy. I don't actually remember. It would have been a couple years by now. I think maybe a year or two since I've last played, and I couldn't tell you the name. I would have to download it again and find out. Try to log in. Osu stream coming soon. Probably for the best. Oh yeah. Oh my god, we're so fucking. We're so fucked. Oh. I just need this thing to come down. There's so much science in it. Ugh. There's so much science in it, please. It's only at 1 point. It's at 1.7 mil still. Oh my god. Please, just get there. Ah. Let's comment on Osu. My current top play was an SS choke. I missed. Otherwise, it was an SS. It would have been 340. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Come on. Get in the water. I really should have packed more fuel. Literally just a tad bit. Honestly, that monoprop, if that weight was gone, we probably would have been here by now. Which isn't saying much, but it's something. I mentioned it without thinking. Do you know what Eve is? Like the space game where you that's the one where you mine and stuff, right? Where you can do mining, or you can do a ship battles and stuff. Yeah, I tried it out. I don't understand it. Not that I don't understand the game, I guess. Well, because there's asteroid mission and mining nodes and stuff. I don't actually know too much about it. I've tried it out. I did a couple hours worth of gameplay, and I was like, I don't understand the appeal. I'm not gonna lie. Might not be my game. Story so ass is not even funny. I might have to try it out again and put aside previous thoughts. But I played what was it called? Let me look. Played it, and I played one other thingy. That was kind of, I guess not it, but what was it? What was the game called? It's similar, I would say, but not. It's another space game that's pretty like it. Elite Dangerous. That was the one I was thinking. Star Citizen. No, I wanted Star Citizen, but I kept reading so much bad reviews on it. But yeah, it was Elite Dangerous. I tried that out, and that was kind of fun. I like the flying thing, the flying aspect. As you can tell, I really like flying things. I don't know why. It's been my like hyper fixation these last couple weeks. This is actually the worst game I've ever played. I want it strictly for the like free roam piloting. Like the piloting looks so much fun in that game. I've watched clips of people flying with like twin sticks and whatnot. I would love to do that. But like I can't justify the price, and I would have to buy a second joystick, and the game itself is just ass. So I can't imagine. Guess I should be checking on this a little more often to make sure we're not getting the overheat warning too much or too badly. We're getting down there though, 1.6. At least we could say we know we're gonna enter very slowly. For you with the details, I'll put it this way. I logged into the tutorial, couldn't get out of the starting room due to a bug, and the only way to get out is to not do the tutorial at all. Damn. Also, totally not boring. You could hit me with all the details. I am quite literally watching a ship fall out of space for probably the next like hour. I'm not in any rush. I'm here either way. So honestly, I'm down to talk about literally whatever at this point. Plus, it's cool getting a glimpse into other people's like minds and opinions on things. I like hearing other people's opinions. Back we go. See what happened directly after I clicked the elevator button? There was no elevator. It just wasn't there. Oh my god. That's hilarious though. Oh, that's so funny. What the fuck? That's so good. Oh, come on. Just fall out of the sky already, damn it. 1.5 mil. It is going down faster. So I walk in because, you know, can't get around with that. Fell down and died. That is priceless. I heard the game was a buggy mess, but, like, I didn't think the tutorial could get that buggy. Let's see. Nothing yet. Oh, I got stretchy in. Oh, God, my back. Surely, just that one elevator I go to leave the med bay where you spawn after you die. I couldn't leave because the door wouldn't fucking open. Bro. You got absolutely cooked. And I need to save this electric charge as long as possible so that I can keep myself facing backwards when we go in. That's hilarious. Come on, and boom. Go. Get to the ship hangar. 2 hours? 2 hours after initially opening the game? Oh my god. Jeez. The UI on this ship doesn't load. I can't see the panels. I think you got hit by like every possible bug on your way to trying to play the game, which like I commend you for, because honestly, I would have probably stopped at the first like 30 minutes and be like, you know what? I'll save this for another day. This is clearly not working. 1.5 million. Good news is the KSS Stranded isn't stranded. It could be worse. Especially because I do not have the required parts to do a rescue mission. First, that was me trying to figure out if I was brain dead. Didn't know the keybind to open the door or something. I guess that's fair. I probably would have spent a fair bit of time looking stuff up and trying to find why the door wouldn't open. I probably would have done the same thing. And just wasted time there. That makes sense. Watching guides, Reddit threads, asking friends, etc. We're about to cross 1.5 mil. Let's go! 1.5 mil. Fuck yeah. I just realized the game is kind of squished. Weirdly. Because of this overlay. We should back that down. I hope that still looks alright, though. I don't want to squish it too much. Actually, you know what? Fuck this overlay. Honestly. It's just not worth having. It causes more issues than it solves. It looks nice, but God, is it the wrong aspect ratio? We could just lose 0.1 per go around. It would be beautiful. Finally launch off thinking surely once I'm in space, everything will be okay. There's less to render, less to hit. Surely they can't fuck up shit in space. I was surprised I learned you can only explore one star system. Wait, you can only explore one solar system? Huh. That's weird. You can tell I haven't done my research on the game. That's why I didn't buy it. I figure if I'm not willing to put in the research into the game to even look up if it's worth buying, then it's probably not worth buying at all. God, Valentina is gonna spend a month up in space before they finally get down on the ground. Poor Valentina, just absolutely trapped up here. Okay, 1.456. Let's see how much we lose in one go through the atmosphere here. $1.456. So yeah, I decided, fuck it, we ball, let's do some PvE. I warped to the point and decided to farm some money. Did the same PvE mission a few times. We lost 0.02. Fuck. This is gonna take forever. Always spawns at the same space. There's no randomly generated spawn point. Ah. Okay. This isn't terrible yet. We're dropping way less than a kilometer on the periapsis every time we go through. Zip around. Go back in. Bro, whole stream just to get this thing out of orbit. Fuck yeah. Doesn't update half the time, so it's a mission to destroy 3 locations, 4 spawn each time. You can't destroy one's previous missions. The extra one from the previous mission would never despawn, so you couldn't do the mission more than twice per server. Oh my god. That's awful. Oh my god. Each pass, it's losing that much distance, by the way. I lined up the little arrow with that line, losing only that much per go around. My god. I need to land this thing by like 6 o'clock. Then that I have to leave. I have to leave at 6 because I have to go places. Oh my god. Oh no. Whoever could have thought that a moon mission would take this long? $1.37. Keep it going. $1.37. Oh, 1.36. Oh my god, it's barely moving. I guess one thing I can do to try to make it go faster is position myself to here so there's more drag on the craft. I'm 4 hours in at this point. I've legit undocked and done 2 missions. UI isn't working either on board or in space. I'm losing my mind. I decide to land, call it a day, hail the station, go to my docking port, and the fucking thing blows up my ship because I'm in the wrong dock, despite being where it told me to be. Oh my god. Okay, so that probably will work, get us down faster. We just have to hold here. Because it's twisting, it means it's getting hit by the atmosphere more. Or at least enough to spin it. So we just have to keep aiming at this direction. Yeah, see it is spinning it. So let's just aim right here. Try to open our surface area as much as possible. There's almost no drag, so like that's not overly helpful, but I mean any increase is an increase at this point. Back into space with space music. We love it. At this point, I really do think it'd be faster to launch up a separate rocket with a crew module, meet up with it right here, move the pilot over, if I could get out, move the pilot over, land it, leave this in space. I arguably think that would be faster. Not a big deal, as I'm not overly limited on time, and I don't think it's going to take 40 minutes to do so, but it has been 21 days of mission time. It's been... Okay, please don't. Oh, I thought it would give me a real estimate on mission time. Yeah, I thought it would give me real time limit, real time amounts. We're almost under 1.3 though. Or if like I could open the drogue chute here and just kind of catch as much air as possible. Four hours, I ended up relogging something like 10 times, died maybe about 5 times to elevator bugs. GPU was running at 80 degrees Celsius the entire time. The ship was blown up twice, once in the station, a second time because it decided to warp into a planet. Mock fuck. My character lost their food and water to the abyss like 20 times. Did you? Oh god. Like, if you got it through Steam, after 2 hours, you can't even get a refund either. Well, you might if it's a buggy mess. But you can't get a no questions asked refund. And like, dude, that sounds awful. And I don't think it's it's not like a cheap game, is it? I'm pretty sure it costs like quite a bit of money. At least to me. I don't really spend money on games all that often. Yeah, that's awful. That sucks. I'm glad I never tried it. I had just played on his account. I played the game December of 24, so fairly recent. Jesus. Yeah, that's brutal. Yo, 1.26. We're almost done. Only a million more to go. This is so fucked. The solution, sell a pack with all the ships for 24k USD. That's holy fuck. Reminds me of DCS World. Dude, I want to get into DCS World so bad. But like the prices are insane. Like I love flight sims. Like that's why I play War Thunder. I main so when I'm not with Tex, I play sim battles in War Thunder because I have a joystick and I enjoy the sim battle aspect. Like I like flying in a simulator. Like DCS World is like $4,000 for all of the planes. Like I can't no. And I get like each plane takes a long time to learn, but like all the good ones are behind like $40 price points. Did I hear a toy stick or joystick, or is it a mix of both? Joystick. I don't have a toy stick. I have a tentacle, but I don't have a toy stick. Sounds fun. True. The joystick, not the tentacle. I don't use the tentacle. The tentacle is just a meme. I bought it for the memes. But the joystick is hella fun, yes. But yeah, the and the DCS. So I tried DCS out. I tried the I got a trial for the A10. And I tried to do the tutorial for the A10. Now the thing about it is DCS is kind of not really a tutorial. You need to read the fucking flight manual for the planes. And then the tutorial is information past the flight manual. For the Mimi says, sure, buddy. Okay, goddamn it. I haven't used it yet. The tutorial though, like it would tell me to press certain things or like, oh yeah, use this keybind or use these screen buttons. You got it yesterday. I actually got it almost 6 months ago. Or maybe even longer. I'm really bad with time. But it's like press this button and then press space to continue. And I would be sitting there for 30 minutes spamming the space bar until it finally let me continue to the next step. It's like, bro, come on. Work. And then one time I pressed space bar and the next part started playing. So I'm like, okay, I'll just follow the instructions for this next part. And then what ended up happening was it just started skipping through them all. I would press it once, and then I would wait. I wait about 30 seconds, nothing. Press it again, wait. Press it again, wait. And then it like wouldn't move on. So I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna go and cook some food while I'm waiting. I go cook my food. I come back. I sit down. I start eating. I'm looking at the screen like, okay, fuck you. I guess I just won't do the tutorial. I won't fly the plane. Whatever. And then all of a sudden, it just starts fucking skipping through like 18 steps at a time, like just flying through the steps. All of the voiceover is on top of itself. So it's saying every voice line for the tutorial at the same time. And then I'm like, okay, well, what the fuck? This is garbage, but like I kind of know what I'm doing, so like I can just not worry about it and continue with the tutorial. Finally started catching up. Except for the fact that everywhere on the UI was pinged with all the different buttons from the tutorial. So I just had pings everywhere. So I'm like, okay, obviously I'm not going to be able to do the tutorial. So I back out of the menu. I go to the free play. I get in the fucking plane. The pings are still on the UI. I was like, you know what? I give up. I'm not trying this today. I wanted to try it out and see if it was something I'd be interesting on trying like on stream. But it's just awful. It's like it's made in like 2010, like old 2008 like levels of tutorial and just garbage. I was like, oh, this fucking sucks. They need to either update this or I can't play it. I just can't. The voiceover had the stupid radio filter on it. Like, I don't want a tutorial speak like they're speaking through a fucking Xbox Live microphone from the first 360 drop. Like, I just want to be able to hear what you're saying. Hi, Peachy. Hello. It was pain and suffering, and I hated it. Oh my god, we're at 1.1 mil. We're almost done. We're almost home. Sounds like a chore. It was. And like, don't get me wrong. Again, I love flight sims, so I was more than happy to like read the flight manual to get an idea of how the plane functions and like the general idea of the plane. I was more than happy to read the flight manual. It's just like I could not deal with it. It was so obnoxiously loud, and the voiceover just killed it for me. If you're gonna do a tutorial in a game, you need to just have it spoken clearly. Don't apply filters over it. As a motto of fuck around and find out. Well, usually, like, I would. Like, most of the things I do, I jump in head first with no direction. It's how I've taught myself everything. But when it comes to, like, the A10, like, you really can't do anything in the plane until you know what 90% of the buttons do. Because it's just complex as fuck. If I were to just fuck around with it, I wouldn't even know how to start the I wouldn't know how to start the weapon system or the engines or anything else. In a prop plane, oh fuck yeah, I'd fuck around and find out. I'd just figure it out. A lot of computers, yeah. For sure. But yeah, that was my experience with DCS World. So I don't know if I'll ever play that again. I might give it another try at some point, but I just can't justify trying it. It frustrated me, and I don't get frustrated at games, so at least not reasonably frustrated at games. But like even like so in Microsoft Flight Sim, Even once you're in the air, if you fuck up, you just notice that due to the computer locking a spot. Yeah. But like in Microsoft Flight Sim, I had I was trying to learn how to fly like the bigger aircraft, 747, 737, Airbus, and all of those. I literally sat on the runway, and all I did was I just looked at the buttons and connected the dots until I was able to start the engines up. I can start a fucking 747 and I'd never looked up a guide or anything. I just know how to start a 747 now because I just fucked around with it. The Airbus, I love the Airbus. The Airbus is so simple to start. They fly for you, don't worry. Egg. Hi Washi, how are you? But yeah. Usually I'm fucking around, find out. That way too complicated. Definitely not worth trying to fuck around and find out. I'd be there for years. But that's why I play War Thunder, because it's DCS world, but not nearly as complex. Oh, you know Dead? Fair enough. That sounds about right. How was your streamy though, Washi? 747 can land, fly, take off for you. Watch for someone landing in the first try in a cockpit sim. Oh yeah. Flip so hard. I flew through like 3 buildings at once. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, if it says anything, I actually, when I was streaming Microsoft Flight Sim, I actually ended up falling asleep while flying it. On stream, by the way, I fell asleep for like 30 minutes. Woke up and landed the bitch. So I could do this right now. Valid. Want to talk about it? I didn't run anyone over with a car. May have came out wrong. Oh my god. Yo, we're under 1 million. We're finally under 1 mil. We're losing like a few kilometers a second. We might get to return home. None at all. Oh god. Not the vehicular manslaughter charges coming out. How fast are we moving now? How fast are we going down? Almost a kilometer a second, right? Wish for the death and decay part of that, not any other scenarios that may or may not be extrapolated from that. Yeah, talking about crashing through buildings when we were just talking about planes is kind of funny, huh? Brain isn't working. I think that's the right word. And boom, we're back in space. So we wrap around the planet again. 970 is built Ford tough. Definitely didn't die when I hit her with an FRV. Oh no. So we're at 970. Okay, we're only losing about 100 meters per like second. That kind of sucks. But we are going down. So like that's good. We might actually get out of here by 6 o'clock. And then I'm never doing this again. I'm buying the upgrade to the astronaut complex so I can push if I need to. Yeah, we definitely need to be able to push. Was I right in saying we're gonna be here for a month? If we get into atmosphere on day 30, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off. That's so great. Boom. I should probably I'm gonna save. Boom. Just in case. Your thoughts on this real quick? Remote control air-to-air missile, kind of like the old pigeon-guided bombs used in World War II, except the person inside. Fuck the remote controlled bit. Yeah. Uh, sounds about right. Good, bad. I mean, the act is probably bad. Hitting a plane with or hitting a tower or a building, I guess, with a plane, probably not good. I think we know that's not good. More accurate than an AIM-120. I mean, probably. But aren't most things more accurate than an AIM-120? It's a good idea. However, I don't think we should be rushing to send more people with planes into buildings. Deal with higher Gs. That is also. Oh my god, please. $9.25. Oh, how far we've come. AIM-120s, if I correctly, can be abused to continue using a plane's active radar and can in fact almost always hit. Am I thinking of a different AIM missile? Thought there was one that was like horribly inaccurate. But I might just be thinking of the wrong AIM. I could be thinking of an entirely wrong missile altogether, honestly. AIM-9. That's what it is. However, I just got fucking sniped by an AIM-9 in the with the like funniest timing in the world. There's a clip on my TikTok about it. I was like, damn, I'm surprised we made it out of there alive. And then immediately upon finishing the sentence, I got hit in the back by an AIM-9. Tech, you? I know. But Twitch discoverability is shit. So as a content creator, I have to. I'm sorry. I know it's sacrilegious. I don't know the word. It's not good, but I have to use it. Oh my god, we're only at 898. Oh my god. Lose that little shit. I have a feeling we've been waiting for this to fall out of orbit for like an hour and a half now. I don't know why, but it feels like so much time has passed. Okay, and onwards again. $884. Tracking's going to shit. My head behind my microphone. Completely off topic, so it has to do with Twitch. I'm sure you probably heard about this, but someone streamed, I'll just call it live porn. And they got a 3-day ban. That happens all the time. But then like a VTuber will like, I don't know, look funny at the camera and they'll get like a 3-month ban. Like it's crazy. I don't understand Twitch's moderation. Honestly, if moderation was all equal cases and dished out equally among all groups and fandoms and blah blah blah, I wouldn't mind them being a little stricter if they were a little more consistent. I could deal with slightly stricter rules if it meant they could be if it meant they could be a little more consistent about the way they enforce said. Joke about OWCS game a player $50,000 fine for flipping off the camera. An attorney. True. And then I think it was RLCS cheering when they won their majors. They all jumped up and were cheering and like hugging each other, and they got a fine for unsportsmanlike behavior. It's truly a sad day. We're so close, please. At 8:54. Come on, we're so close. It's also almost 6 o'clock. I think we've legitimately been doing this for like an hour and a half. Which is fucking wild that it's taken this long. I think I can pinpoint it, but I'd have to look. Okay, I have to look back through your messages and see when we started talking about it. 4:45. So it's been an hour. It's been an hour of this, which might just be criminal, but oh well. I'm dedicated to getting this bitch home. Speaking of, Duke got disqualified from the Olympics because he got a new PB, had the fastest time, and celebrated by hugging their friend who was the next lane over. Jesus. I remember somebody set a world record in the, I think it might have been relay, it could have been a throwing sport, I'm not sure. But they set a world record that like won them gold, and then like 2 weeks later, they revoked the gold medal because they said that the wind helped them too much. The wind helped them too much, so they revoked the record. Brother, what? Acting like the wind is some fucking sentient object that they begged for help. Aeolus, what are you doing? Why are you helping them? Absolutely hilarious, though. This is a requirement for a world record. It can't be coming in from behind you faster than X miles per hour. I don't know the exact speed. It's still, like, it's crazy. Like, who cares? Who cares that much? If they want to set a world record past it, wait for the wind speed and then do it. And then be like, okay, well, hey, look. We're measuring peak human, you know, like, why should we limit that, you know? Or at least make a different category, maybe. I don't know. I don't think you should be able to revoke it days later. It feels weird to me. I don't know. Like, you let them get all their cheering in, everybody's all excited, blah, 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 and then you just drop nah, you're good. You don't need the record. It's the same for everyone that the wind speed can't be faster. I guess. I guess it just feels, for competition, I guess I kind of understand everybody being at the same, like, standard and whatnot. But for something that's just like a Guinness World Record type thing, like just a title that, does it really matter? Like, couldn't just let the guy have it? Like, I don't know. I'm hit or miss on it. I think they, And then oh my god, the javelin throw. The world record being set. It's like, imagine someone has hurricane force winds behind them. Is it fair that they can get a world record over the dude who ran it legit? Very extreme, but wind matters at those margins? I guess so. And then the javelin throw record in the 70s. Well, it was first, I think, the 60s. The top 3 competitors having all of their records stripped, and stuff like that, because they switched the javelin, the way the javelin was made, like 12 years later, and then 3 more people got it stripped again in the late, I think it was mid or late 80s or some shit, when they switched the javelin again. And it's like, okay, but like, it's been 25 years. Are we seriously gonna strip the quote unquote world record? Just be like the 80s world record and have that as a category. There's no need to strip the title from them. You guys made the choice of not extending the field and instead changing how the javelin works so they can't throw it as far. It seems awkward to me, you know? But hey, I'm a silly cat boy on the internet, so, you know, who knows? $760 kilometers, boys. So we're moving in. We're getting close. Honestly, dude, I did like 3-4 hours of door dashing before I started stream. So I got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. I usually don't really sleep more than a few hours because you know, I'm a dummy. But I think the tiredness is setting in. I am exhausted. I'm definitely not going to be able to make any money today. There's no way I'm going out to DoorDash. Nerfing the javelin is funny instead of increasing the field. Again, Super Valid can't remake every field ever to make them bigger. True. I get that they can't remake the field. Like that sucks. Plus the field being where it is makes sense. For the javelin throw, the crowd's already packed around there. You don't want to have to them go to a different field to throw. You know, that seems way more out of place. I'm not saying it's not valid that they increased they made the javelin fly differently, but it's like, it's a little annoying, yeah. Like, can you imagine you go out, you train every day of your life to throw this javelin, right? You beat the old javelin world record by like almost 20-30 feet, almost like 10 yards, right? And then 20 years later, when you're like, you know what, I fucking did it. I got the gold in the Olympics. I'm settled down. I have a nice life for myself. You know, I don't need to throw a javelin anymore. And they come and they walk into your house, take your little plaque off the wall and rip your paper in half and be like, no. Like, that's kind of annoying. Counterpoint, you became so good they had to nerf the entire sport. You were the reason they had to change the sport. That is true. That's a whole nother title in themselves. Right? That's like a whole nother thing. But I feel like that's more personal, I guess, personal achievement, because like people who are into, or like, not necessarily like in, if you know, if you like really know the in depth of the javelin throw, like you're gonna know the information, like you're gonna know who is the world record holder before that got nerfed. But like after it got nerfed, like so many less people are gonna know that you held the gold for that, because they changed it and you no longer hold the gold, because it's not like, yeah. I would argue that you're more likely to remember the name of the world record holder than the name of the entire sports was changed. Arguably. Now, of course, those are super. I would take like an average fan of javelin, not somebody who knows the sport well or really enjoys the sport and what it comes out to. They're gonna know the name of both the world record holder 50 years ago and the people who had the sport changed. But for like the average fan, getting interested in it and being like, oh, who was the world record holder? and like looking it up, like your name being removed from that list because they changed the sport, that's not gonna pop up to newer fans or people who just like started getting interested in those kinds of sports, you know? So it seems kind of disingenuous. You would have to like actively look for that information. Me personally, can't remember either. Me either. I'm making a fucking argument for the sake of argument's sake. I'm not gonna lie. I have absolutely zero fucking chips in this. I could care less actually, but like it's fun to talk about. So fuck it. Why not? I need like I need something to talk about, and I guess it's something to talk about. So I'm just gonna pop off Queen and go crazy, but I actually don't give a single fuck at all. Useless arguments are fun. Yeah, especially when like both sides can agree that it's absolutely pointless and it's funny instead of like serious territory. Which I appreciate it, you not going anywhere like there, because don't get me wrong, I love my audience, I love my community members, and they are all wonderful beings. But I've had to ban so many people because a simple debate on like stupid shit, even like less meaningful to either side than the fucking javelin throw 50 years ago, got them so heated that they were like actively DMing people and attacking people personally. So I appreciate you keeping it like somewhat civil and not like in any way being a dick, because holy fuck have I met some people, man. It's one of my favorite pastimes too, by the way. I love debating about useless shit. But some people can just take it too far. Doesn't stop me from doing it though. Bah, bah. No skin off my back. I make a useless argument and it turns sour. Guess what? Pew! Get your ass with the Glock. Pew pew. Ban your ass. As long as I'm doing something new, I don't care too much. Fair. I'm also like I'm very bullheaded on a lot of things, but when it comes to like most, I guess most of the subjects that you would have that are useless topics, like I am not bullheaded about them. I will make an argument that I know is wrong and like isn't a great argument for the sake of doing so, just because it's fun. Like I don't even really care about my own opinions that much, so like most of the time I just get swayed. That's a good argument topic. Holy fuck, it's 6 o'clock. I have to go soon. Wait, I have a good idea. Okay, wait, we're gonna get out of the atmosphere. We're gonna go to the using public toilets. Personally, not a fan. I won't. Most of the time I won't. Toilets at least. Urinals, whatever. I don't care for that. But I won't use public toilets pretty much ever. There's only a select few places I'll use them, and that's like at the shop that I go to and hang out with my buddy all the time. I'll use them there and whatnot, but most of the time, nope, absolutely not. The gross, I don't like it. Wait, we need to stop. Go to the Space Center. I'm gonna see if we can purchase the upgrade. At home, at a friend's house, and in a bush. That's about it for me. Fucking fair. It's 150,000, and they can perform EVAs. That leaves us with 94,000 left before we recover this. We're gonna upgrade. We're gonna go back to the tracking station. We're gonna fly the Stranded. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking genius. We're gonna point it this way. Okay. And then we're gonna EVA. Oh my god. Go, 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 go! Oh, hold on. Also, we gotta make sure we don't run out of EVA fuel because we do need to get them back in the craft. Go! Go! Be free! I don't know if this is helping at all, by the way. Really random, like actually most random shit ever. For my junior year in high school, just over 2 years ago now, I had my chem finals. All right, pop off, king, queen. In between. I don't want to assume. Pop off, queen. I usually default to queen because it's funnier. Okay, now we get back in the capsule. I don't know if we actually did anything to it. So let's check. 658. So we're at 658, huh? And that should have refreshed their pack, I think. Yeah, it did. Okay. 658 kilometers. Okay. I gotta get centered a little bit more on that. Okay. Boom. Labeled chemicals, paper for me, got mixed shit. There's open flames, normal chem shit. Yeah. 658. One of my chemicals isn't labeled. It's supposed to be labeled after we finish. Oh? So I couldn't do a quarter of the test. I learned it's supposed to be labeled after. Oh, I learned it's supposed to be labeled after you finish the test, not it's supposed to be labeled when you finish the test. I see. Okay, yeah. They didn't let you retake it? I feel like they should have let you retake it at that point. Like, what? Also, we can do a EVA report now. I passed, so I don't give a fuck. Fair. I dropped out of so 650. Oh my god, it barely moved it. It absolutely barely moved it. We're gonna have to wait till we're up here and dip this in the atmosphere a little bit more. We're at 63 kilometers though, so on the periapsis, so that actually it did work. We just can't get out this low because we'll get fucking flung off by the air. But we are losing speed, so the engine's got warm. Okay. So you know what? This is working. We just have to push it. All right, so we'll go up to the top. Boom. Stop. Map. We'll EVA once again. Make sure our monoprop is good. Actually, we're gonna board. We're gonna stuff this EVA report in here. Collect all. And then we can log these again. Yeah, we can log this and we can log the temperature again. And that will get us a couple more pieces of science. And we can do another EVA report. Board, and then we need to point this periapsis. Or retrograde, not periapsis. I'm a dipshit. Retrograde. Boom. Do this. And boom. Push, push, push. Could have done the last quarter, but I'm not assuming a vial full of clay liquid is The very strong acid named pamphlet tests like 5 pages. Oh god. Named in the pamphlet. I see. I know nothing about chemistry. I dropped out of high school. So yeah, I don't know much about chemistry if I'm being completely honest. I know probably a base amount and that's about it. Now, did that work? It did. It pushed it down to 60. Oh my god. We can go down slightly faster than before, boys. We might actually get out of here soon. Okay. Boom. We want to face this backwards because we want to make sure we're not going too much. If we start losing things, we're going to pop it because I don't trust the science being in there. Let's yeah, it's moving pretty quickly now. Fuck yeah. It's going to start getting hot, I'm sure. So we're going to have to take our time. But it's definitely dropping faster than it was. We might actually not die of exhaustion before we get this done. General idea how bad the idea is to mix up if we don't know what it is. Hydrochloric acid and water look the same. That is true. Yeah, that makes, that makes a lot of sense. All right, look, let's see how fast it's counting down. 4, 603, 602, 601, 599, 598, 597. Oh yeah, it's definitely counting down much faster. Quite a few acids, to be fair. As are quite a few acids. Yeah. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so... Oh my god, we need a few more passes. I don't want to dip any farther in the atmosphere. We're moving way too fast. I don't want to burn up the engine if we can help it. So we have to go in slowly at this point. What the fuck is that? 66 kilometers away. What did we leave down there? Boom. 573. We're so close to being done. Maybe I could afford to dip it in a tiny bit without blowing everything. Or we wait till we're just out of the atmosphere and then push to hopefully bring down the apoapsis a little bit more. So like we're out of the atmosphere. One of my favorite ways to refer to water is dihydrogen monoxide, which can be consumed in quantity. Yeah. All right, so we're out. All right, I pushed that. So now we can push and bring our apoapsis down a bit. Won't be perfect. We will be moving our periapsis down too. But like it should help. Ready for the curtain to burn up in space? No, please. I really don't want that. We're just gonna attempt to slow it down very slowly. Just little bits at a time. Where's the hatch? Boom, and in you go. 555. We're getting closer. instead of saving Private stranded and instead kills the Caribbean but saves the shuttle. If that, honestly, as long as the shuttle survives, I do not care. Like, no offense to Valentina, but I just want the science. We like we just want the science to come home, so we don't have to fly this mission again. Because I will have to fly this mission again if it blows up. I will have to. So we barely moved it. Oh my god. 540. I can't spend another 30 minutes on this. I do have to leave at some point. I have to go pick up the wifey from work and get the shit done. So we have to get this thing home. Like, soon. Fuck, I pushed the rocket. It's fine. Should still be facing the right way. Okay. Push! Can't possibly be worse than whatever this is. This is true. Honestly, if I just thought about it, I should have made a burn when we were on the moon. I should have made a slight burn while we were on the moon, and that would have pulled it into the atmosphere already, and we wouldn't have had to deal with this. But, you know, it really needs to end soon. I need sleep, but I'm obligated to watch till you end. You are not obligated for anything, buddy. You can leave if you want. Like, that is completely okay. I understand. I appreciate the love, though. Like, that's fucking hilarious. Boom. Forward. We made it go down 25 kilometers. Oh my god, thank god. Oh. Go, go, go. And we're running out of electric charge, too. But we need the electric charge to keep it stable. While we fly down. It'll take less electric charge to hold it than it will me constantly adjusting it. Come on. Come on. We're moving chunks off of it now. Not much longer. Not much longer at all. I'll keep pushing it every time if I have to. It's fine. Oh wait, we need to make sure SAS is not enabled. Yeah, SAS is not enabled. Let go. Back it up. Line up with it. Dead on as we can get. Push. Push! Uh-oh. We're spinning it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's okay. We're not spinning it that much. So that's fine. $503. Come on, BB. Get home. Get home, damn you. It is getting hot. I gotta watch those temps. The temp warning is scaring me. We almost lost 40 kilometers that time around. Means we are losing it faster, finally. Lights are off. Water has been taken, and I'm ready to watch this be done. Hell yeah. Again, I appreciate you sticking it out, but you really didn't have to. We're in the home stretch now. It's moving about 40 kilometers every pass. That does mean 10 more passes, but it will become more and more of a gap every time. I live my life on this platform, unfortunately. Well, so do I. So, you know, I'm right there with you. And we have to watch the overheat warnings because, you know, we can't let it get too hot. But we can't turn it around backwards yet either because we only have 4 units of electric charge. And we don't want to waste that trying to keep it still right now because we're going to need it when we actually get deep in the atmosphere. 428. I lied. It's not about 40,000. So 428. Let's see how much we lose in one go. 428. One, 2, 3. If we're losing like 10 per, that's only 40 more passes. Okay, we lost like 20 now. Okay, good at finding femboys without explicitly looking for them, while furries and femboys, generally they are both. Fair, I am not. Just femboy, no furry. Without seeing my keyboard at all. You know what? We lost almost 30 that time. So, not bad. I think we're at 428 and we're at 392 now. Should lose exponentially more speed each time. Yeah. So, yo, what's up? I'm not a fucking furry, bro. Get out of my room. What are you doing? God damn it. Okay, yeah, you don't have to do that. Oh my god. My roommate, everybody. Absolute goob. Why absolutely railing your cockpit like that? What do you mean? Oh, do you... Well, yeah, what do you mean? I'm so confused. The half durability? Yeah, so that's its overheat warning. So, it gets, if it gets too hot, it'll explode. Which is why we had to come in so shallow. Because I'm trying to save this engine. And the engine can take more heat than the capsule. But the issue is, we have to face backwards for that and hit the atmosphere engine first. But we only have 4 electric charge. And it takes electric charge to hold it steady. So I'm trying not to use it till we absolutely need to. Worst case, I can ditch the engine and it will turn around and use the heat shield. And that's fine. We can just use the heat shield. But I want to try to save the engine to get as much money as possible out of it. You might be cooked. No, no, no. I can flip it around, I'm sure. The issue is just trying to get there in the first place. Because it is 326 more meters until we're done with this. And I can't dip. I don't think I can dip it any more into the atmosphere. I think any farther it's just going to heat up too much. So we're really just like here with it now. Just waiting. Thought it was a waiting game before, but here we are. 326. Oh my god. Come on, go. That's 10. 10 kilometers off. And we're going back up. So probably only like 20 now. We're gonna have to dip further in, aren't we? We should just ditch the engine. If everyone try Eve, throw me a DM or something. I'm always willing to teach new players. But just I'm scared to spend it myself. New players physically can't use it all even if they wanted. Alrighty, yeah. That sounds awesome. I will definitely let you know. Okay. Do we just ditch the engine and dip it lower in the atmosphere to get it all done and over with? It can't be worth that much. It's an empty fuel cell and an engine piece. I think we just ditch it. I don't have a lot of time. Yeah, I sadly really do not have a lot of time left. All right. Let's get out and push, shall we? Done this side of Christmas. Ditch it. True. I smacked into it. Whoops. Okay, and push. Oh, we're rotating it. Ow, I bonked my head on it. Fuck, we're rotating it. Uh-oh. That's fine. It can be rotated. We'll just have to push it as it flips over. And push it from a little further down this time. I can't fucking see. Okay. And now push. Push, 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 push. God, just abuse the Kermit look-alike until it passes out from exhaustion. True. Or I run out of fuel in my jetpack, because, you know, we still need the pilot to deploy the parachutes when it gets on the ground, or gets closer to the ground. Push, 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 push. All right, let's get in and see where we're at. 306. I don't think we did much of anything there. Boom. Retrograde. Turn it off. We're gonna wait till we're on the light side so I can actually see what I'm doing. And we'll dip it more in the atmosphere now. Turn it. Dude, hopefully 2 units is enough to keep it flipped. Oh, fuck. It might not be enough. It might not be enough to keep it flipped over the right way. Fuck. We might not have enough electric charge. Push it. Push. I can steer it. If I just push down on it, we could steer it around. Push it! It's okay, this will hold. So if we just have to get through the atmosphere faster than we thought. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, leave half fuel to get back in. I turn on auto steer. I have to use it to turn the craft around. Or I didn't. I guess I didn't have to use it. I could have just let it go. Now we do not touch the move button until we get close to the atmosphere. We're at 305. Wait, it went up? I thought we were at 302. Did I push it the wrong way? No, I pushed it the right way. Am I just dumb? It's okay. We'll make it. It'll be fine. Oh, fuck, it's already facing the wrong direction. Oh, fuck, we're so cooked. Okay, just... Hi, Husky. Cool. Oh. Okay, I'm slowing the speed down so we can watch it. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, is it gonna survive? Oh my god! Okay, nope, send it backwards. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Send it backwards. Let it cool off. Come on, baby! Slow down! No, don't flip, you bitch! No! Oh, it's so scary! Oh, don't lose the science! Oh, we have 0.25. We're so fucked. We're so fucked on the next pass. I don't... Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. Have I mentioned how absolutely fucked you are? We're so fucked. Okay, it doesn't use much to keep it held here. It uses very little amount to keep it held once it's in position. So, most cost-productive thing is just keep it in position. Oh my god, wait. Imagine if we land back at the fucking launch pad. We're pretty on course to land back at the launch pad. Oh my god, that would be sick as fuck. That'd be such a sick-ass landing and great ending to this whole thing. 130. We are going back up. We're starting to leave the atmosphere. 0.23. Come on, baby, you can make it. You can make it, Valentino. Just hold on. We need that to hit below 70. And then we won't have to make another trip out of the atmosphere. This would be it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Arguably, we are losing a few meters a second at a time. So like we're also traveling 2,000 meters a second, 2,300. We're in atmosphere. Okay. We're in atmosphere. We're returning home. We're so close to being good. Look at that. We're gonna miss the KSC by a lot. We're gonna land probably like, honestly, let me look. We'll probably land way over here or something. It would have been cool to land right back at the thing. 0.303 electric charge used so far. I think we're good. I think we slowed down enough. I can't see my keyboard. I think we're good. Yeah. I think we're okay. Please put the hair back. I can't. It's on a 5-minute timer. It's on a 5-minute timer. Husky made me bald. Oh, that debris is going to be in orbit forever. Oh, we're heating back up again. Lovely. Oh, we're going much steeper into the atmosphere now, so things are about to get really hot really fast. Also, if that runs out, we're dead as well. Oh, and now I'm spinning. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. No! We ran out of electric charge. Oh, no, I'm gonna cry. Fuck. The parachutes are on the capsule. Valentina will live. But, fuck. Oh my god, no, we ran out of electric charge. Alright, parachutes are out. That's so sad. That's so sad. And none of that's gonna live. It's traveling way too fast to live the impact. Personally, that's an Alt F4 moment, maybe in a Windows Control Shift B mode, just to make sure I'm seeing shit right. Reload the graphics drivers to make sure you're seeing things right. There it goes. Science is gone. All we have is the EVA report. Fuck! God damn it, we're gonna have to run that mission again. Cut the drag chutes. Let's get it on down. Don't forget the time. I'm watching it. That's why I took it a little more risky. It's okay. We'll fly the mission again. It's fine. Or I'll fly it off stream, and then we'll come back, and we won't play after that until we're back on stream. Fuck, dude! Damn it! I'm so sad. Fuck. Hopefully the crew report's worth a lot. I don't remember how much the crew report is worth, but it's definitely not the, like, 40-some science that the other pieces were. Like, each. It was like 40 fucking... It was like 70 or 80 science. We got 14. That was like a quarter of one science unit. Fuck. We only refunded... we only got 800 funds back. Okay, next time not enough drink is a joke. I will bring a pint of ice cream. Beer. I can't spell. It's okay. Fuck, dude. God damn it. How did... What survived this? What is this? That's not a piece. Oh, is that a separator? Oh my god, it looks It is. It's the separator. Okay, I don't think that's worth anything. Or I could find one around here. Fuck it, I'll bring a bear. Bring the bear. Yeah, it's not worth anything. And the stranded debris won't last re-entry, so we'll leave it because I'm not gonna just delete debris. I want debris to be an issue that we have to solve later, but fuck, dude. I mean, we completed the contract, I guess. Damn it. All right, well, let's look at research and development. What do we can't forward anything now. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to do that mission again. All right, let's save. We could technically reload the quick save, but I think that was fair game. I think we did the best we could there. Yeah, damn. The Ganyi who commits the sin of indulgence by sinning this moment, you shall be punished by the wife. True. Alright, let's find somebody to raid out to quickly because I do have to get going. I might run that mission again. If I do, I might edit that mission and the redo of the mission down to a YouTube video. So possibly keep an eye out for a YouTube video. I'll post in my Discord if I actually get around to like posting it and whatnot. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream. I want to be ready next time. So I'll redo that mission and then that's where I'll stop and we'll pick up next time I play the game on stream. Don't do it to me. I just want to sleep before the raid. I'm just shit talking. No biggie. I will give you the most wonderful voice to fall asleep to. Don't worry. We are going to raid Cup. The absolute goob that Cup is. I can actually raid her this time. Let's go. All right, everybody. I'll be live again tonight. Roughly around 9 to 10 p.m. EST. We might play more Kerbal if Tech shows up and wants to play. We might be playing some War Thunder. But yeah, we'll see what we're up to once we get there. In the meantime, go check out Cup. They are a lovely, lovely bean, an absolute cutie pie and a sweetheart. They're just chatting, so go say hi and share the love. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Female, they scare me. I believe in you. You got this. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.